Yo! Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Coming to you live from Malta. We're going to be playing some old school RuneScape today, as you can see. Alright. Sorry about no stream yesterday. I actually had a pipe leak. It was an urgent pipe leak. I had to get some plumbers over. You know, I was busy with that. Everything seems to be fine though. Everything is sorted. We are not sinking. We are not sinking here. With a nice testing and stuff, you know. Everything is okay. Oh my god. Wait, is this thing working, by the way? I feel like I only see emotes.
Yo kid, How is weather in Malta today?
You think I went outside? How am I supposed to know that? Like, bro, how am I supposed to know how the weather is? Okay, it's black text maybe. Oh, you think it's black text and that's why it's not showing? You think I'm that stupid? Oh shit, you're right. Wait, can you see it now? Is it like readable or is it like kinda... I feel like... It's very faint. Yeah, it is faint. Hold on, let me adjust this. Stream elements. God, I got a Voidwalker piece today, by the way. Yeah, I was farming the Dragon Pickaxe, killing Calvarion. I've killed Calvarion. Ooh, banger song. 385 times. Trying to get a D-pick. Still don't have it. But he gave me a Voidwalker piece. So yeah, that's kind of cool, right? Not what I was trying to get, but, you know, I'll take it. Yeah. I don't know what to do now. Do I go kill the other bosses, which are slower to kill? Or do I keep killing him? If I keep killing him, I get a D-pick faster, but I can't, you know, get the other pieces, right? Yeah, I killed the bird 25 times, bro. He is definitely slower. I kill him with Warped Scepter. It's really bad. Really bad. That's how I killed him. I tried range and it was also bad. Maybe once I get Trident, it's a lot faster to kill him. One sec. Let me do some AFK Karamba ones while I fix the chat upstairs, and then we're gonna watch 2 Behemoth videos. After that, we're gonna do CG. We're gonna do CG after that, and then today we're getting 85 Slayer. I'm 7k XP away from 85 Slayer. I did some Slayer yesterday. I got a Tormented Demon task while I had a Stored Tormented Demon task. Yeah. That was interesting. Okay, how can we fix the chat, guys? Let's try to fix the chat here. Maybe you guys have some suggestions, huh? Let's see. Maybe chat has some suggestions here. Alright. Pick a font. Verdana. It's just faint, right? Like, I feel like on... Like, look how dark it is here, but then it's not dark on stream. Is that a bug? Yeah. Bold? Bro, I'm trying to read chat from my stream and I can't. I have to read the normal chat. Okay, here we go. I'm looking at you guys now because I can't read it from there. It's too faint. Transparent. David. Wait, it's gone. We broke it. Oh, it's back. It's back. I guess I just reset it. Is it better? 0%. Secondary text shadow. Wait, I think it might be better now. Type something, guys. Wait. See? Yeah, this is fine, right? Now we can just change the font to like a better font. What do you guys like? What do you want to look at? There's so many, bro. Comic Sans. Hey. It's so small though. Or? But I can make it bigger. Where do you make it bigger? Here, size. Dave. Type something. Smaller. 18. Is this good? $56 would be perfect size. Line height, word spacing, letter spacing. I need to find a way to get the YouTube chat to also be... This is only Twitch chat. I tried to find a way to do YouTube and Twitch together. I couldn't find a way. Now I have another question. So I don't want there to be like this many chats. Like just like the last 5 messages or something. There must be a way to edit that, right? Oh shit. Yeah, I need to fix... I think it's like a width thing. And one second. I haven't done chat on my screen in like 6 years. I had it 6 years ago. Sort this out. Yeah, I think it's width. Make it white text with black outline. Wait, you guys prefer white text with black outline? How do you make it black? Wait, this is good. There you go. Alright. Alright, good, good. And now I need to make the width better. Is it this? Okay, now we're cooking a bit. I think we're cooking now. Yeah. There we go, there we go. 450 width actually. I think it's good now. Yeah, it looks better and it doesn't take as much of the screen. Alright. Now please bear in mind that whatever you type is gonna appear here, and you don't want to type something stupid and then everyone sees it like that. Even YouTube's gonna see your messages now. You don't want to embarrass yourself in front of YouTube. Alright? Surely not. Make it a little smaller. Maybe even less height. Let's do like 275 height. I think that's the sweet spot. Alright, there we go. Enough fooling with this. Alright, enough fooling with this. And one day I'll find a way, because I tried looking up this, like, maybe Sir Darkman knows how to do it, where you have YouTube chat also inside of this. So it's like Twitch and YouTube together, but I could only find one or the other, right? Honestly, it was YouTube viewers asking me to do this because they wanted to see the chat of Twitch, right? Anyways. That's weird. I haven't had this in my screen in like 6 years, alright? Oh my god, bro. Guys, don't spam. Don't spam. Alright? Don't be spamming. Don't be spamming. Alright, now we're gonna react to... what's it called? Behemoth. I have 2 Behemoth videos to watch. Two. Oh wait, Getty, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and Mooch with the 24-month sub in the intro, or I don't know if it was in the intro or not, but thank you. Thank you, I do appreciate that. Okay. We're going to watch this guy. You guys like watching this guy? I like watching this guy. We have 2 Behemoth videos to react to. Alright, and then I'm gonna start CG. CG. Hopefully today we get both up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Alright, are we good though, by the way? Hi YouTube as well. I didn't say hi to YouTube. Hi YouTube. I hope everyone's doing okay. I hope you guys had a nice day yesterday. Again, sorry for no stream. Bro, it was like fucked. I had like a pipe leak. Apparently I had to get the plumbers. I had to pay 150 euros for them to test all the pipes for like 2 hours, man. It was so cooked. I just fished Karamba once basically, and then when they left, I was like, okay, now what do I do? I'm just gonna kill like Callisto a bit. Not Callisto, Calvarion. Didn't get shit though. Killed Calv a lot of times, just didn't get anything. That is some Slayer. That's basically what I did yesterday. Slayer and Calv. Anyways, let's watch the couple videos here and send CG. Let's see.
Gentlemen, welcome to Behemoth. Today's episode is extremely special because we have just seen one of the most unprecedented and incredible things in RuneScape history and potentially gaming history. This is crazy. I woke up this morning to a blog post from the RuneScape 3 team. It's essentially a petition. It says if it gets 100,000 signatures, they will completely remove microtransactions from RuneScape 3 with a little asterisk. I think just all the game-breaking ones. But anyway, I'll talk about it in a sec. Let's hear Mod North's thoughts on this first.
The decision to remove Treasure Hunter is now in your hands.
This is the CEO of Jagex. Damn. He looks really young.
We promise to make major changes to secure the long-term future of RuneScape. Today marks the next step in that journey and one of the most important moments in RuneScape's history. Starting right now, we're opening a 14-day community poll on the future direction of the game. Since the Squeal of Fortune was introduced in 2012 and Treasure Hunter in 2014.
Dude, what the fuck is this, bro? Dude. What is this, man? Dude. Dude, is this why RuneScape 3 is cooked? Nah, bro. This is like some Raid Shadow Legends stuff.
Our approach to MTX has slowly eroded the integrity of RuneScape. The most egregious elements of our MTX offering are those which enable players to skip core gameplay, missing much of what makes RuneScape special, the vast world of experiences Gielinor has to offer. And while these systems have been a major part of how we funded the game historically, that's come at the cost of something precious, the integrity of our game. This is something we must correct.
That is genuinely incredible. I never thought I would see the day.
Very
RuneScape
surprising,
3 is the older brother to old school. It's the game that we all grew up playing. And frankly, if you try to play it now, it's basically unrecognizable, due in large part to the microtransactions. And the mod team, credit to them, or I guess more realistically, probably the CEO is the one who makes this call, has fully owned up to the fact that MTX is a very short-sighted business maneuver. They are completely getting rid of it. They're cutting off a lot of their income, but they're doing it with the long-term health of the game in mind. I genuinely don't think another gaming company has.
How are they okay with making less money though? Because like, you know, if they're gonna lose money from not having this in the game, then the money has to come from somewhere else. Could we potentially be seeing a increase in the subscription membership fee? You think that could happen, guys? Or is it just like a investment hoping to get more players and then you make more money? Instead of milking these small players that are left, you stop milking those guys and you try to get more players, and then it's like a volume thing. I don't know. I prefer the second explanation But yeah, we'll see.
Ever done this? If you can give me a good example in the comments, I will actually donate $100 to Coxie. I'm not even kidding. I'm that confident that this has never been done. Now, the RuneScape 3 community has been hard at work getting the old school community to vote. And like I said, this is a petition. It needs 100,000 signatures, so we're gonna link it down below. Go sign it. At the time of recording, it is already at 74,000. Now, obviously, this is absolutely going to hit 100,000. I think this is more of like a publicity stunt than anything. There's no way that this wouldn't hit 100,000. But the more signatures this gets, the better it looks, dude. Maybe some other gaming companies will potentially take note. Now, obviously, I am over
like
the moon.
Blizzard,
this
guys.
actually fills me with joy. I'm not even kidding. Like, this was a great thing to wake up to. And a lot of the other legendary players of the RuneScape community have been very happy as well. This is what Foe had to say.
Yes, I think that you should vote yes for that. That's my opinion. I don't vote. I don't tell anyone in old school RuneScape how to vote. I'm telling you guys right now, vote yes for this. This is hopefully going to be a very positive thing for RS3, which will be a very positive thing for old school RuneScape and just the, you know, game in general in terms of growth.
Anyway, make your voices heard, sign the petition, and free RuneScape 3. I have no doubt that this will be fantastic for the health of RuneScape 3, which will be good for the health of old school, which will be good for the health of gaming in general. So yeah, sign it. That's about all I have to say on the matter. Before we jump into the clips, Shahormadil. That's it. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. As always, let's start up today's clips with Mr. Sardako going for his first Infernal Cape, and he just hit a new PB.
Yo.
That's it for me.
Peace, boys. Peace. We're getting better. We're getting better, boys. Wave 48? Was that 48? Holy
48
cow.
is really good.
Dude, that was good. We probably should not have been able to go to 48. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, guys. I'm happy with that. Wave 48 on the first day, boys.
Joker was preparing for his 99 farming party, but made a bit of a miscalculation.
Level up.
No! I forgot about the bonus XP in the end. I forgot about that. Was 2 XP over, man. Dude, there's bonus XP in the end. And that was the last pull.
Juicy spent 3 months getting the Wilderness Mace just to go to Calvarion.
I'm about to bring my MacBook and be like, all right, let's go back to back.
Ooh.
Let's go, baby. 1 out of 3. Let's go. With an elite. Yes. Yes. Oh. 494.
Next up, we got Ruthless and Toothless. This dude is an absolute character, to say the least.
Behe, I called out your name the last few times. It has not worked. So, let's try Tasty Life. Tasty, give me some luck. Please, I want to leave.
The collection log.
Got it! Yes, finally!
Look at that cheesecake voice.
On today's episode of Where the Hell Are We Playing RuneScape From, we have a special guest. It's me. I took this video. I was out to dinner with Mr. Bodie and T Papa Slice. It turns out our server at the restaurant was a big RuneScape fan, and he wanted Bodie to max his farming for him. Oh, okay, hold up. I like where this is going.
Oh my god.
What is this? On today's episode of Where the Hell Are We Playing RuneScape From, we're at Geese
Wait, is the phone? The phone is in the plate.
Is getting 99 farming for Mr. Prismag. Hit it, buddy. What do we got?
Do you know the trick to how to harvest herbs faster or not?
The double tick, right?
Yes.
Wait, click.
How do you do it? Do you spam click or?
I click it. I just click it once.
You click once, then when the character turns to the herb, you click it again.
Wait, can you do the reveal? And then when he clicks it, it gets straight away.
Damn.
The smoke is gone.
That looks like a nice restaurant.
Yeah. There we go.
Boom!
Beautiful. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done.
Can I
Well done.
Thank you. You
gonna get the bonus.
You got fired? There's no way you got fired for
Yes,
that. That was
we were all
funny.
extremely drunk in that video, so if you're curious. Nothing I love to see more than a first-time fire cave. Here we have Humble B.
We did it. We did it. Oh my god, we did it.
First fire cave
We did
feels
it.
so
oh my
good.
God. No way. I don't know, but we did
I
it.
look back now and I was like, it's not that hard, but when I was doing
Of course,
it, it
we're
was
opening
so
a master
hard,
casket.
though.
Turns
It
out he
felt
just
hard.
got sponsored by McDonald's.
Oh, yeah. Gilded, baby.
Oh,
Lock
shit.
in. Lock in. Lock in. Boom.
I don't know if this guy is extremely excited because of how dry he is, or if he's just French. Parox is practicing solo hard mode Tom because he plans to on his hardcore. This guy's a sicko. He gets pretty lucky during practice.
Oh my god.
Wait, they killed the boss and died at the same time.
We're alive, baby. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yo, legit, dude. That was scary as fuck. I misclicked. I misclicked the sweep.
Next up, we got Skill Specs PKing at the GE. Can you guess what happens next?
He probably dies.
I need a burner.
Oh no.
This is beautiful.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
What?
Rick Jr. still training prayer and
I mean,
still
he
having
would
a
have
bad
hit him
time.
so hard with the Derox there, though.
It ends up pissing me off if I die, especially with these.
Dude, this guy's
these
so
boats.
funny, by the way. I love this dude.
Really, brother? Really? Yeah, and now I've just lost 28 Hydra Bones, by the way. Yeah, exactly what I told people. Exactly what I told people. And somebody told me that guy was protecting me. I stood in a wildy trying to use bones. This is why I don't do it. Anything for 5 minutes of attention, dude. It doesn't matter if the private's on or off. It doesn't matter, bro. It does not matter
so
unless
good.
I'm looking to hop around 50 ways.
Blisstail's doing some chambers with his chat. Surely this goes smooth and nothing bad happens.
Andy! And this, Chang, what the fuck? Who is f***ing me up? What the f*** do you mean? What are you
is he
doing, Bliss?
saying?
I am losing my I am just, oh my god. These guys are getting, no! No, just.
Next up, we got Mama Boogs doing some Slayer.
Synapse. Let's go.
What's the only thing better than one Synapse?
Another one.
Here we have what appears to be another shirtless Australian doing Tob for some reason. What's up with you guys?
Shaved head and 100 subs.
Oh, yes.
It's crazy.
I was in there. I was watching the whole time.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the first one. I wasn't. Collection log. Yeah, it is.
They got a site?
Oh, number 400
Yeah, they got a site.
too.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I was like, there's no way this guy's freaking out
And
over
that's why
magic
you send
seeds.
with the learners, dude.
Imposter PK at everyone's favorite waifu, Ziliana.
Oh, yes.
Huge.
Angel Fate killing some lizardman shamans with her kitty in her lap for good luck.
Warhammer? The cat is like, what the hell just happened?
Sorry, kitty. Get him up. Get him. Pick up. Go.
Almost died before looting it.
Gamers, that's all we got for you today. What an honor it was to present this episode. Sign that petition. I love you all. I've got an early flight to catch. I'm meeting the Pope at the Vatican to discuss the future of microtransactions. So I gotta get out of here, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna have Sardaco take out the video.
So you bait them with whatever you think. You bait them with one and you swap it before they attack. That's how you have to bait them. You have to masturbate on wait. You have to become a master at baiting them.
Yo, Juggle Boy, what about a big banana? Yeah, big banana, big peach.
We got one more of these, chat. Now it's gonna be
You know,
yesterday's
I like
one.
big peaches and big bananas.
There we go. What the hell is this? The tennis ball or baseball? Is that a baseball or tennis ball? Tennis, okay.
Happy Halloween, everyone. I would like to clear the air really quick. I'm aware of how terrifying I look, and also I'm trying my best not to move my face because the makeup really stings.
I'm in agony right now.
I have to acknowledge it's a very strange day for me to be dressed up so ridiculously, because the topic for today's video is actually really serious. It is a doozy, but it's fascinating, and I think there's room for a very important discussion in the RuneScape community. So it all started off with this video. Some of you guys may have seen it. It's called the Robo Spear. Basically, these guys spent months using computer algorithms to find the most mathematically perfect way to kill Yama. And what they found was so insanely game-breaking, Jagex had to patch it while they were out of office. These dudes logged in from home to fix this. But it's actually not quite that simple, and I'll get into it. So first off, I'm going to tell you exactly what this method is.
I wanted to watch that
and,
video
like,
on. I was gonna watch that video on stream 2 days ago, and then people told me it got fixed, so I didn't watch it. Maybe I'll still end up watching it at some point, like maybe today, if it's like still interesting, you know. But yeah, we'll have to be like on a Slayer task. We're probably gonna do Slayer, so yeah, we have like a boring Slayer task. I'll like just put the video up.
Broken,
but
and
not
then
during
I'll present
CG,
the discussion for you guys to make your own opinion at the end, because no one cares about my opinion. I'll leave that.
Yama is tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna duo Yama with Sordako, probably around like I don't know 6-7 p.m. I might do some Yama by myself before, just to like warm up a bit, because I gotta carry him, right? He doesn't have synapses. So I haven't done Yama in like what, 3 weeks, a month? Since I did it with Sync, right? So but yeah, the plan is tomorrow.
Till the very end, but I'll do my best to explain all of the facts and all of the reasoning surrounding these changes so that you can write more informed shit posts on Twitter. Alright, so this method uses the Blue Moon set from Perilous Moons. It's like a mid-level mage set, but there's a very unique mechanic with the special attack. Essentially, the Blue Moon Spear special attack grows based off of how long an enemy is bound for, and Yama during phase 3 is permanently bound. So essentially, you could abuse this mechanic to use your special attack to hit a 200 on Yama. And for reference, 200 is like the engine cap in the game, at least in like the main game, barring a few special occasions. That is like a global cap to prevent any sort of weird bug abuse that might come about. Like this. Because if that cap wasn't there, this actually would have hit way harder. It would have hit like 14 quadrillion or something stupid like that. And not only is the special hit really huge, it actually unbinds Yama, and so you kite him around in phase 3. So obviously you can see why this might be problematic, because this abuses an unintended mechanic. There are a lot of NPCs in the game that are just inherently bound during certain phases. And so Jagex realized like, oh, this actually isn't good. There could be some weird stuff going on. So Jagex deployed a hotfix, just capping the damage further and tweaking some of the mechanics. Essentially just kneecapping this entire method, so it's actually not very good anymore, which before this only saved about 2 seconds on the world record. So it wasn't like a game-breaking thing for Yama specifically, and that's part of the discussion later. But the J-mods got together and they discussed the Robo Spear, and these are their thoughts. You can pause if you want to read all of them, but I'll give you a little synopsis.
It's kind of crazy how like they acknowledged what's going on and already addressed it. Yeah, as we said above, other NPCs are bound in the same way. While we think this interaction is very cool and love what it does for Yama, we don't want to risk other NPCs being effectively one-shotable by a mid-game armor set. Similarly, we'll take a safety pass at the other NPCs that are bound in this way to make sure they aren't any scenarios where there aren't any scenarios where things like Varric phase 2 suddenly starts walking around. The existing cap of 200 is a global damage cap as a guardrail for the whole game. Sorry guys, this I'm like advanced UK English, bro. I'm trying to understand what they're fucking saying. There's a chance that future bosses might have unique mechanics that allow players to deal astronomical damage, where we might like to increase this cap, which would buff these Blue Moon interactions further. In general, hitting 200s with mid-game gear that isn't tailored towards a specific weakness, example the Keris partition, just doesn't feel right. Particularly when this large damage nuke is very accessible and shaves time off the toughest emotion engaging phase of... Yeah, they're basically not happy that like it's doing 200 damage and it's not like a bis item. Okay.
Basically, as I said
That's why I
earlier,
understood
other
from that.
NPCs are bound in the same way, so this is kind of rife for abuse. If the player base finds out a way to effectively one-shot enemies with a mid-game armor set, they talk about that 200 global damage cap and say that hitting 200s with mid-game gear that isn't tailored towards a specific weakness, like the Kyrus can do that, does not feel right. Now, while they deployed this
Doesn't really do it that much,
a
though, the
short-term
Kyrus.
solution, they're proposing revisiting this spec and putting a cap on it that'll essentially cap it out to like 100 when speccing in most scenarios. But with all of that said, the community actually had a bit of backlash to this. Porkhazard, the GOAT himself, probably the smartest RuneScape player in existence, mentioned how innovative and fun this tech is and it shouldn't be punished. And
Oh
some
God,
other
there's
big
red
creators
arrows.
agreed, Reddit also agreed, and I think there are some valid points. So like my take on the whole thing is that I think Jagex did a good job just nerfing this immediately to make sure it's not abused in any other way, but only for the short term because I really do think this deserves to be revisited. I don't like seeing stuff like this punished for being exposed. The pure ingenuity of the RuneScape community is a large part of what has pushed some of the most incredible content that RuneScape has seen. And frankly, in terms of Yama specifically, like it's not game breaking in the slightest. So I would love to see some sort of solution that lets this be viable. It's really interesting. I think this is a really good time to open the floor to you guys in the comments and hear your opinions, because this is a really valuable community discussion. Emergent gameplay techniques like this is the same thing that made solo Olm not only possible, but one of the best fights in the game. And I think RuneScape is the perfect type of game, and it really grows, and it's valuable to have people put these really complex and interesting methods that they figured out through pure ingenuity and autism out into the world. In essence, punishing stuff like this could lead to cool tech staying hidden, and I don't think that's a good thing for the game. But this is almost certainly not the last we're going to be hearing of
He
this.
has a
Whenever
Labubu
Jagex talks
hanging
about it
by the
again,
mic.
we'll
Have
be
you
sure
guys
to cover that
noticed
as
that?
well, so stay tuned. Anyway, that's enough yapping. I would like to say that the microtransaction poll for RuneScape 3
We
has
did it.
officially reached 100,000 votes, as we kind of expected. So MTX is going to be completely gone from RuneScape 3. This is a very interesting development, and I'm very excited, and I really hope to see RuneScape 3 grow because of it. Anyway, thank you guys for your votes on that one. Welcome to Behemoth Gamers. My name is Tennis Ball Sea Life. Let's go ahead and jump into the clip so you guys don't have to look at my face anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
We're
please.
starting off with Penguin Turbo, who's at Phase 3 Verzik solo hard mode Tob.
Damn.
Dude, I'm such a monkey. Oh.
Damn, dude.
It was a great PB, but he did, in fact, get his revenge.
Solo hard mode TOB. That's insane.
We did it. Go. One and done. How good. And I get rewarded.
Skither somehow only needs the pet for Greenlog, and he is 1,000 dells deep.
Oh my god. It's
No.
exactly what I just...
You got another threads. Don't you normally get the
What
pet
is
before
going
these
on?
items?
Risk it? No, mate.
Risk
They're
it.
200 M's.
I thought the pet was common.
Keep going, bruv. No. No, I'm claiming. I'm sorry. Call me a... I don't give a...
JCW had a heater day at Chambers' Eric today.
There's no way.
Ooh.
There's actually no way. There's no way. Dude,
No way.
that literally can't be real.
Wait, how many?
There's no way.
Oh, he does challenge mode though. I would only guess that challenge mode gives way more loot, right? 4 pets? Wow. 3 T-bows, 4 pets, 4 twisted bucklers, I think, 4 shields, 3 crossbows, and then 1 of everything else. That's kind of nasty. He didn't get an Onyx though, so he has to keep going for the Onyx, guys.
Dude, that literally can't be real.
Sardako is finally feeling the pain of getting his first Infernal Cape on an Iron.
I'm starting a main. Well, I already have a main. I'm converting my pure into a main. I want to use this account to save supplies on my Ironman. It's very tough to maintain supplies on the Ironman when you're learning the content. So the idea is to learn the content on the main, go do the content on the Iron once I know how to do it, so I don't use as many supplies on the
That's
learning.
pretty
The
smart.
Inferno is like 1,000 blood runes, 1,000 death runes on average per attempt. I'd rather just learn the Inferno on a main and then go do it on my Iron. So that's what I'm doing.
Like having
and
a
I'm gonna do that
simulator
for
in a
all of
way.
the content in the game.
No Monkey asked ChatGPT who the best PVMer is in 2025.
Who is the best OSRS PVMer in 2025?
I'm top 3. That's how good I am.
Odio? A chokered?
Why is he
gets
laughing?
high praise for venturing into OSRS.
What's so
love
funny
Guzu.
about that?
Was OnlyFangs 2 this year?
Last year.
Fuck.
I would say, see, the reason I like Guzu is because everybody else mentions, like, MMO people that do one MMO. Guzu has done a really good job of doing different MMOs this year. People look at the guy who, the person that's doing the most is usually somebody that does one. But Guzu has done well across all MMOs, and he's like, he makes really, like,
holy glaze.
Yo! Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, man. Yo! I love Isfan, dude. Isfan is one of my first, like, I guess, like, people I got to know in the streamer space. And I really like him, man. He's a cool ass dude.
Guzu's farming the scepter? I didn't know he's doing that.
Hardcore clip. Spoiler warning is
Did he
always,
get it?
Today, they went to Tob, and they had quite a day.
Oh my god, actually, we have a purple. Actually, no joke.
Oh, it's mine. Nice. Let's go.
Holy, go on,
okay.
Max. Go on. Come on.
Please.
Come on, a verdict.
A verdict or sign?
Also?
Collection logs.
Ah. Of course.
They don't want that?
Of course.
Now, Mutz might have seen the first purple, but Lake went on a tear after that.
We recovered fine. I was brewed down whenever. Oh my god, Shay's got the pet.
Lil Zik.
Holy shit, that's our first shop. Is Shay's getting the pet? Vic on, bro. Dude, Vic showed up and Shay's got the pet.
10 KC pet is nothing to sneeze at on a hardcore, but then he gets his own first purple.
Or frozen. Oh, purple. My name. No way. Let's just get the scythe on the first purple, man. Let's just do it. First purple, might as well, you know. Dude, that's not funny. That's not funny, man.
Got the legs
Mud's
again.
got that too. That's not funny.
And what a day it was. They were not done there. Shays saw a third.
Dude, back to back though? Your brain's not cooked, Shays.
I gotta be really pissed.
Alright, Jesse legs number 3, let's go. Jesse legs number 3 for Shays. Jesse legs. Oh shit, same.
Next up is Abigail, who we've been following her radiant progress. She's going for sensory now.
Sensory? What does that mean?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even have a reaction. I've been here for so long.
I don't know what that is.
You guys might remember the account where the guy has to play on a treadmill, so he has to walk on a treadmill to make his character walk in game. He just reached a huge milestone.
0.69? We did it. Let's go. Let's go. 420, 69 miles. Let's go.
On today's episode of Where the Hell Is He Playing RuneScape From?
That looks sick.
Probably the most jaw-droppingly beautiful place I've ever seen. Rowland has a stacked hardcore. It would be a shame if something bad happened.
I hate running away, and this way I can focus more on the mechanics. Oh fuck, I don't know.
Darm 66 says.
Oh no.
64 damage.
He was not scared though, he went right back.
Yo, Molten Glass 89.
Now this got sent to us as a potential world first. I don't think I've seen this before. If you know of it happening, let me know.
Oof, 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 oof. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dayul on lucky number 500 on the hardcore.
Oh my god, I got the Rancor.
All right, gamers, thank you for watching Tennis Ball Hemoth. It was a good day today. I have to go shower this off because it really hurts. But I love you. Thank you for watching. We're gonna have Mr. Joker TV take out today's video.
Guys, I start off with the GOTR and he's thinking about the irony.
Really,
Guzu did a collab with Magic the Gathering. Okay, real funny, bro. No, I am not a freaking hill. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, I didn't do.
Oh shit. Alright. That was funny, dude. That was funny. Fucking Magic the Gathering Hill Giant. Oh. But no more laughs. No more laughs. Okay. It's time for CG. It's time. I haven't done CG in 2 days. I'm a little rusty. I'm probably gonna die a lot today. Oops. We did some fishing. We got some crab ones. 5.6k cooked, 5.7k uncooked. Very close. And today, guys, I got a little lucky in the wilderness. Voidwalker Blade. We're 1 out of 3 on the Void Waker. My bad, Void Waker. Alright, Void Waker. I still don't have pickaxe. I was just trying to get pickaxe, man. God damn it, dude. I got the fucking skull and this and no pickaxe. And 2... It's fine. It's good. It's good. Anyways. I also have a lot of clues I'm gonna be opening later. We have 5 beginners, 3 easies, 2 mediums, 8 hard clues. Alright, big clue opening. We'll have a nice Gambler prediction for that. That will be after CG though. I'll be after CG. Bank looking and really stacked right now, 387 mil. I gotta do CG now. Yes. Then after CG, we're gonna be getting 85 Slayer. I need to finish my current task, which is Tormented Demons. I'm almost done with it. We'll finish that. And maybe we get... What's it called? Whatever the mobs are called. Abyssal Demons, right? Right off the rip. I plan on just doing it on task. I'm not gonna rush whip. We get task, we kill demons. We get whip eventually, right? It's okay. I care more about Slayer XP, man. I want to get to 87 as fast as I can so I can get my trident. The Gauntlet calls. Current KC is 472. Yo, nice. Damn, Jay has been... Dude, what time is it in the USA? Jay is awake gaming right now. God damn. What are Jay's stats looking like? I know he's like super high hunter. 87 hunter, almost 88. Jeez. He's looking really good on the stats. Look at that. He's almost base 70s. Almost 1800. $35 TOAs? Jeez. I might just start doing TOA because I want to get the rune pouch. I'd like to have the 4-slot rune pouch. I was like, I'm gonna wait till I get both, you know, but don't have it. I could just do like maybe 150 a day until I get the pouch or something. Have like a daily TOA. I don't think you need to do a high invocation and get rune pouch, right? Pretty common. Okay. I have not done one of these runs in 2 days. I need to unrust a bit. I'm gonna have forgotten everything. Holy. You can do 0 TOA. Yeah, but I feel like a 150 solo is very easy, right? Even with a Tlatl. This is like the normal mode, right? Yeah, I might make that a thing where we just do like 1 TOA a day till the thread drops. Because yeah, I'm getting kind of frustrated, like not having the 4-slot rune pouch. Like I really want it, you know? Yeah, but I've only done like 10 TOAs, maybe like 8. I haven't done that much. I do like maybe once or twice a week on average, right, with the other guys. But I don't always show up, you know. I didn't show up yesterday. Yesterday I was just doing some Slayer. I'm so obsessed with Slayer, chat. I don't know what to do. I just want to do Slayer all the time. I really have this like Slayer brain, bro. Like I want to just Slayer, you know, especially now that we're like getting to those cool milestones with Slayer, you know, like gotta get 85 today, 87 is gonna be sick as well. Then there's 91 with Cerberus, 92 with Raxor, you know, 93 Smoke Devils, 95 is gonna be Hydras. We can start knocking over some diaries as well once we get those higher Slayer levels. So I'm just... It's my favorite skill now, I think. I've just been doing so much Slayer. And I don't think it's bad at all. Right? Yeah, it's good. Okay. Slayer like WoW quests in a way? I mean, it's a lot longer, right? Because a WoW quest would be to kill maybe 10 mobs, 20 mobs, 30 mobs. Slayers like kill, in my case, like 100 to 250. So it's a lot longer, right? But it's the same concept. Yeah. You kill mobs and you gain experience. Yesterday was ridiculous though. I had a stored Tormented Demon task, and then I got another Tormented Demon task, so I just almost finished one of them off stream. Nothing dropped, no claw, no synapse. We'll finish it today, and then I don't know when I'll do the banked one, the stored one. I also have 3 Scotty Zoes to do. Maybe we'll get the pet. Not sure why else you would kill Scotty Zoe now. It's like chance for a pet, right? I guess he does drop some nice loot. Yeah, let's get some okay loot. Hard clues? Heal for hard clues. Whip today? There's almost no... Dude, there's no way we're getting whipped today, guys. No way. Because I'm planning on just doing it on task. So I would need to get a task and then get the drop on the task. Wait, do you extend the demon thingy? Is that extend? Do you want to extend that? Yeah, I plan on waiting for the task. Oh my god, dude. My bags are so full right now. This is spooky. I picked up maybe a bit too much fish. Yeah, I want to try Abyssal Sire as well. Yeah, I think I'll kill Abyssal Sire a few times. If I get a task for it. Man, I heard they're pretty, like, high weight, so... Yeah, I need to find one more leaf. Where are the leaves? Yo!
The kid donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Lola Mod just banned me on Twitch for asking what you like most about Classic. Hopefully I can unban.
I'm sorry about that, but thanks for the $9 though. There must have been more to it though. There's no way you just got banned for that. Feel like there's something left out of the story here, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make the weapons. Might be more to this. We could use a bit more fish, actually. Just to be safe. First run of the day. I need fish. No, that should be enough.
Keck insane.
Okay.
The kid donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Appreciate that, man. Oh, let's see if we can not die in the first run. Yeah, we don't set on bans, guys. If you get banned, you get banned, right? That's not how it works. You cannot buy freedom. Don't work like that. You do the crime, you gotta do the time. But you can for sure try. I mean, yeah, if you wanna throw money down the well, you know, and throw it down my well. Yeah, it's not gonna make a difference, right? And be selling on bans. What kind of streamer would I be if I did that? Oh my god, the tornadoes. They're so fast. Congrats to Moose, by the way. Yesterday he finished Song of the Elves. I hope he gets the Bofa way faster than I'm gonna get mine. I would hate for any of these WoW guys to do this many runs, you know?
The kid donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I get that. I don't really care to talk a lot. But look at my logs and see if I deserve it.
Alright, I'm gonna give you one more chance. If you type donate another message, I will ban you on YouTube. Sounds good? So, you can watch on YouTube and not be banned. Donate one more time, I ban you on YouTube as well. I don't need to check your logs. I already know you're an annoying person just by the last 2 minutes of my interaction with you. You're basically self-reporting right now. For attention, right? It's very obvious. So, you can take the L on the money you just wasted and the time you just wasted. Or you can dig deeper and then get banned here. Your choice, right? I'm giving you one last chance. Thank you. Jesus, some people, man, it's crazy. This is not a daycare center, but I'm just playing RuneScape here. I don't want to deal with people like you every day. Like, you know, don't make my life harder than it has to be. Come on, man. I'm trying to do CG here. I'm almost dead. I'm arguing with people like you. The hell? I might die now. Jesus. This guy's like an invocation. Maybe we're fine. I did take a 4 hit there. Did I take floor hit again? I think I might have. Jesus. A lot of running around. A lot of running around and not hitting. Just bad. Gotta hit the boss to kill the boss. You don't hit the boss don't die. Oh my god. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Not even close, guys. Not even close. Clean kill. Clean first run right there. Good start, good start. Yo. The hell is that? The hell is that loot? 1 KC Bofa? Oh my god. Alright.
The kid donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
There you go.
Can you make a living off of 300 viewers?
You can actually. But yeah, hope that was worth it for you. He had to go for another one. He could not resist. He could not resist. Oh my god, dude. It's insane. You guys understand, like, imagine I unbanned this person and I gave him the attention he wanted by unbanning him. And then he would be allowed to be in the chat. But yeah, it's like people will filter themselves out. Either with money or with the messages they write. Yeah, it's just crazy. And this guy's probably like 30 years old or something. And he's doing that. You gotta grip it. Crazy. Yeah, just because you donate doesn't mean I have to unban you. I couldn't care less. Yeah, that's not how it works. I will sometimes look at unban requests on Discord, which are just DMs on Discord. No money involved. And I have unbanned people like that, but I don't do it because you give me money. Because then that's just pay to win, right? Doesn't set a good... what's the word? Precedent? I don't know. Yeah, I try to avoid that. Even though I've done it in the past, I try to avoid it. Yeah. Not good. Random music? Thanks, man. Gotcha. Crazy shit. Yeah, I have all the armor seeds already. We just need the both for now. I mean, we don't really mind getting more armor seeds. It's a lot of crystals, but it's like... I don't know how many crystals you really need. You got like 5k right now. Plus the extra 6 crystals. 6 armor seeds. Yep. If you go a little dry here, then you're probably chilling on armor seeds, right? Or what's it called? Crystals. KC Bofa, we'll see. I mean, at this point, we are likely to go over like 700, right? If we get it on average from this point onwards, it's like another, what, 300 runs or so. And if we don't have it by 700, we're probably gonna get around 1000. So always gotta add like 300 or whatever the 50% is, right? I mean, that's not even, you know, accurate. Like, it could take you longer, right? The reality is, some of the WoW guys are gonna spoon, some of the WoW guys are gonna go dry. We're probably getting the dry seed here, but I bet like either Moose, Triumphant, Savix. I would guess that one of them would maybe get it under like 200. They would get the spoon. Chobe got what, like 250. Bofa. Sardoka got like 320. Yeah, Guzu maybe spoons. I'm not sure if Guzu's gonna farm Bofa though. Or at least, I don't know if he's gonna farm it, right? Like, maybe he will just like do a few runs a day, like 5 runs a day. That's probably the best way to go about it, you know. You just try your luck. Maybe you just spoon it anyway. But the thing is, if you do 5 runs a day, you still need the armor seeds, right? Like, that's not gonna help too much. Alright, shout out to the mod that banned that guy, by the way. I don't know who it was. Like, you had a good eye, bro. That guy kind of knew. It's like insane. Yeah. Yeah, everybody reacts that way to getting banned. Like, that means it's a good ban. That was like, you guys ever seen that movie? It's like a Tom Cruise movie. Basically, they would arrest people right as they're about to commit the crime. Is it Minority Report? Yeah, that's some Minority Report shit right there. That's what I think of. It's like this guy had the intuition. Yo, LSJ with the big raid. Yo, what's up, dude? This man over here, he's trying to get untrimmed Slayer cape on hardcore. Hope it's going really well for you, bro. It's a crazy task you have, man. I see you making those cannonballs. Yeah, a lot of cannonballs, right? Crazy shit, bro. LSJ, crazy shit. I wouldn't even dare doing that. I wouldn't even dare doing that one. Yeah, give him a follow, guys. He's a nice dude. We played an OnlyFans together. He played a Warlock, right? Might you want to follow as well. I'm not sure if I'm even following your stream. There you go. That's fixed. Easy. I want to keep eyes on your progress, man. I'm curious. Will you crack at some point, or will you do it all the way? I mean, even if you lose your hardcore status, who cares? Do you care about hardcore, LSJ? Is that a big deal to you? It was for me at some point, but then I kind of realized it's not that important in RuneScape. At least as a first-time player, right? Yeah. I don't know if that would, like, make you want to start over if you died. I definitely did not start over. Kind of a big deal for you. Okay, okay. Shit. Oh yeah, this is the guy that was taking the boat from Booty Bait or Ratchet. And he fell off the boat and died to fatigue. That was a really funny clip, by the way, LSJ. That was fucking nice. I wish I had a funny clip like that. That was so good. I remember that one now. You bringing it up. But LSJ was a gamer, though. It's like an unfortunate circumstance, right? That happens. All right. Yeah, the fatigue, yeah. Yo, Jay, what's up, dude? You've been grinding hard, man. I was looking at your stats today. You're like almost 90 hunter or some shit. It's insane. I don't even know what the 99 hunter cape does. I'm sure it has some cool effect. The hunter is a weird one for me because it's not part of any diaries that are high. So I don't really need to grind hunter for the sake of achievement cape, right? I've been basically ignoring that skill after like 75. I just get it from Birdhouse runs. But I'm sure at some point they will add like a Varlamore diary, which will require like 90 hunter. Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice, like each one of us has like a skill that we like a lot and we just focus on it. Like for me it was farming. For you it's like hunter, you know. Starrocket's like ranged, right? He's like the ranged guy. No!
Completed.
I was gonna run through that one and eat right before I run through it, but I didn't eat in time. Yeah, I didn't eat in time. I was really low HP, so I had to eat to live there. That's crazy. I got some COD. Nah, Sard is like 97 ranged or something, right? Like he's like the archer. Like you think about Sardako, that's like the skill that comes to mind minus his range level. Yeah, like everybody has kind of like a skill that they're like really high at compared to like other skills. Like for Sard, it's like ranged. I remember Sard being like 90 range when I was 70 or 75. That's a big difference. Now I'm like closer to him, but not really because, you know, 91 to 96 is... Yeah, that's a lot of XP, right? Yeah, I'm the farmer, bro. That was my skill. Definitely. That will always be my skill, you know? It's my first 99, right? That's a skill that I focused on, you know, or level the fastest, right? I'm even still gaining farming XP, as you can see. I'm over, like, the minimums, right? Like, yeah, you just keep doing herb runs. You don't really stop. So, like, farming is a skill. You hit 99, you don't do it ever again. And 99, it gets better. Because you have the farming cape. So you get more herbs. Which means more herb lore. Guzu's skill is being level 28 Hill Giant. Yeah, I wonder what Guzu's, like, in-game skill is. I don't think he has, like, a skill he's, like, super focused on, right? Maybe fishing? I mean, he had 120,000 Karamba 1 fish. 120,000. Yeah? So, honestly, that might be his thing. Yeah. 99 lore? Yeah, but we're counting like actual skills, right? Not like the stuff like that. You got enhanced to 1 KC regular gauntlet. It happens, man. There's a chance. 1 in 2K. That's crazy. I was doing the simulator, and it took me 2,900 runs or something. 2,500 runs to get an enhanced on CG. And then I did the normal simulator. I got it in 35. 35 runs for enhanced on normal CG simulator. So yeah, it's really random. You would think it'd be the other way around, right? Yeah, Shobek was Slayer for sure. Like, you think about Shobek, he's the Slayer guy. Absolutely. I mean, he had... I just surpassed him on Slayer level a few days ago. And he hasn't played in like 2 weeks. That's how ahead he was. Yeah, he was miles ahead on Slayer, bro. He's still the second highest Slayer from anybody. Like, he probably will be for a long time. He had that try to get untrimmed Slayer, you know, so... that obviously, like, helped a lot. Yeah, I think it's cool. Like, everybody kind of has, like, a skill that they like and they try to go hard on, right? Get hard. Go hard on, is what I mean. I think Moose is like the woodcutter. Pretty sure he has like really high woodcutting or something. Or like he did at some point, maybe not anymore. I remember him having like 77 or something woodcutting weeks ago. He must have been doing a lot of woodcutting. Yeah, it's like a Tyler, right? Like you think of a person, but like, yo, that guy does this skill a lot. He likes this skill, you know? And then someone else might hate that skill. Yeah, it kind of gives you a bit of a character identification, right? It's like a thing more for like streamers, you know, because like we're all like keeping tabs on our progress, right? Sharing our progress. That's all good. Boom, boom. I need to kill bosses. There's a boss. Yeah, I wonder what LMGT skill is going to be. Yeah, maybe the sailor. I can't wait for sailing, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm trying to like prepare as many materials as I reasonably can so I can like interact with the skill. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Like, as soon as sailing comes out, I'm like stopping CG even if I don't have Bofa for like at least 2 weeks and just focusing on sailing. So all I'm gonna be doing is sailing. 8 hours sailing every day, at least. Nothing else in the game exists. Until I have that skill at like, I don't know, 80 or something. I want to get to like 80. 80s. Which depending on how slow or fast it is, you know. I don't know, right? Like, it could be slow, it could be quick. Nobody really knows yet, right? Jagex hasn't really given us the XP rates. Not to my knowledge. Sitting on trawler dry. Yeah, 120 fishing trawlers to get the outfit. That was rough, man. I was going crazy. That was not my best of luck. It took me 72 trawlers to get my first piece. I was 0 out of 71. Like that was insane. I was like, is this even real? What's going on, you know? I was starting to have like doubts. I was like, did I talk to Aussie-ats, you know? Type shit. I'm on my dry arc, I think, at the moment. At a spoon arc, now I'm on the dry arc. All balances out. Oh, it is. Bofa before 2k KC, we'll see. Yeah, I got the Void Blade today. I was trying to get D-Pick. Yeah, I'm not even really that happy about it. Like, I would have rather just gotten the Dragon Pickaxe, to be honest, but... yeah. I'm still not planning on getting Void Waker anytime soon. I don't really feel like killing the Spider boss like a gazillion times, right? Like, I don't mind killing the bear and the skeleton, but the spider is fucking AIDS. I guess, you know, we got 103. Like, that's like a 100-hour grind, I think, just to get the other two pieces. If I just get it on rate with how fast I kill the bosses, PKers and stuff. Not something that I want to commit to just now. Maybe in the future. Yeah. Yeah, the supplies are really good, bro. They are, yeah. I'm over 1,000 magic logs now. I'm going dry on D-Pick. Because I'm at like 500 KC. Wildy bosses or something. 400 of them are like Calv alone. So I have a lot of supplies. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised today getting the Void Waker blade. It's the cheapest of the three because it's the easiest one to get, right? Just gotta kill Calv. So yeah, I think now maybe I'll kill the bear. The problem with the bear though is like I kill him slower, so it's gonna take even longer to get the D-Pick. And from my experience, there's more PKers at the bear. At least from my experience. I don't know, maybe I had like bad luck. I'm sure I shouldn't have killed a spider though. I would only kill the spider if I had all the other two, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like if I had the Void Blade, the hilt, and the Void Blade and the Void Hilt, or whatever they're called, right? Then I'm like, yeah, I guess I gotta kill a spider now, but fuck. My spider KC per hour is abysmal, boys. Really bad.
LMGDMMR, 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 LMGDMMR.
Yeah, like I have only 11 KC on the spider. I've gotten PK twice. And the PKers were like pretty good. Like, yeah, they were like the average PKers that I was dealing with on Calv and the bear. They were like kind of like a more sweaty caliber, you could say, you know, you could kind of tell. Yeah. They have this like weapon, dude, and it puts venom on me. And it does so much damage. I don't think the venom even expires. Like, unless you cure it, you just eventually die to the venom. Yeah. It's very dangerous. Makes me want to consider maybe bringing anti-poisons. Yeah, it hits for 20 damage after some time, but it still keeps going. It doesn't expire. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Oh, my attack wasn't ready there. Surprisingly. Yeah, see, like, normally poison expires on you, right? But maybe not venom? Or this kind of venom from players? I don't know. I was very surprised. Toxic staff. Yeah, I think it was a staff. I think it might have been the Revenant staff. I could be wrong though. I don't think it was Halberd. No. Forgot to swap. I don't think it was Halberd. Isn't a Halberd like a melee weapon? Like this thing had like a very distinctive appearance. Like it had like kind of, it's like shape on the top. It's like he's holding it like this and then it goes like this, almost like a flower. It's about to sprout. Yeah, that's what it looked like. And bro, like if I see a guy with that weapon, like I have a 0% success rate of living. Like that's like I know I'm dead. I don't, if that's a PK that teleblocks me, I don't TP in time, it's over. Although yesterday, this had a guy with this, and he's like attacking me. It's like, oh shit! I think he recognized me. He had mercy. He's like, oh, I won't kill you. It's fine. They had like mercy, and I just stayed killing the boss. But I had the venom on me, and I had to leave anyway. I was just dying to the fucking venom he put on me, bro. It's insane. And then I'm back fighting the boss, and then one, I don't know if it was the same guy or not. I don't know his name. Came down, didn't attack me, and then another fucking guy came down. Both these guys are fucking Inferno, okay? They're like decked out, and they're fighting each other. They're having a fucking war as I'm killing Calv, and I just kept killing Calv. I don't know if they managed to kill each other, man. Like, but it was actually cinema, yeah. Like both these guys are like fucking smiting each other, you know, like super geared, like proper PKers, not like these like raggers sometimes, you know, like they were decked out. So maybe one of them was this dude, like maybe he was like being my guardian. I don't know. I left basically after 10 minutes, like I was at the end of my session. That was hilarious though. That's I think the only second time that a PKer has attacked me that not killed me. Because I think the other time, this guy wanted to kill bots. He realized I wasn't a bot and he just left. Most of the time they just kill you. Or you get away, whatever, right? But if they have that staff though, oof. No way, man. It does so much damage. Yeah, you just lose time, right? I normally lose 100k GP if I get PK'd. It's not that bad. But I make over $1 million an hour, so it's you're profiting, you know. At least at these bosses, I don't know. If I did the I've never tried the big boy bosses, the Callisto, you know, stuff like that, like those guys. Like, I bet you get PK'd more there, and the boss is harder. So like, you might be losing gold potentially if you're getting killed a lot. Yeah, I just killed a baby once, you know. I've killed Calv like 400 times. Artesio, where his name is like 25. I killed KBD 27. I was doing some CAs on him. And the Spider and then the Elemental, right? And I have 50 on Calfight Queen. They all can drop D-Pick, but I still don't have it, so I just gotta keep trying. I was kind of surprised today getting the Void Blade piece. That's rare. It's 1 in 900 drop. I got a 1 in 900 before a 1 in 300. Okay. I would prefer to just get the D-Pick, but I do understand that the Void Blade is a bigger item, right? More exciting. You normally get multiple D-Picks before getting a Void Blade, so Void Waker, whatever it's called. Alright. Just not what I was going for. Yeah. My plan. Sometimes things don't happen the way you expect them to happen, right? It's still cool. Yeah, I've gotten 2 Dragon Swords, which is the same drop rate as the axe. I got the Skull, which is rarer, and now the Blade, which is rarer. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, going dry on Wildy bosses, is it a bad thing? I don't know. It's just kind of annoying because it's Wildy, you know? Like, that's the main issue I have with it. I don't really mind the bosses per se, it's just the whole, like, zone, right? You feel kind of helpless sometimes. Like, if this boss wasn't in Wildy, I wouldn't have be bummed out about it. I've not killed Scorpia that much. Any reason to kill Scorpia? I did it for the hard diary. I have never killed that boss. I have 1 KC or 2 KC, I think. Yeah. That's a weird boss, right? Because Scorpia is not part of these 3 bosses that share the Void Waker. She's kind of like Chaos Elemental. She's like a separate boss. Yeah, I've never looked at the loot table. Yeah. Yo, Kolnor, thanks a lot for the sub, by the way. I don't really know much about Scorpia. All I know is I tried to kill her 5 times and I had to look up a guide. I could not figure out the fight. Yeah. I had to watch a YouTube guide and it was like, oh. It was a long time ago. Yeah, she spawns like those 2 ads a healer, but there's like a way you can cheese it and then the ads don't heal. Like, my first kill was like that. I killed her 1 more time on the same trip and left. Surprise item to Scorpia. I don't think they did, because I did hear about that. They were supposed to add a surprise item to Scorpia, though I don't think they ever did it. It's funny you mentioned that, because I somehow retained that information from that video. Yeah. She's linked with archaeologists for shields. Oh, so she's part of getting the Wildy shields. Okay. That's cool. Are those shields even good? Because I don't know if I would even care about them now. I don't think they're Abyss, right? They're just probably like runner-ups to the Abyss ones. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, not Abyss, not Turbo. Yeah. But you gotta get 3 pieces, you know? Because we got 2 Odium shards from the same boss. It was like ridiculous. Again, this is me, guys. I spoon normally the rare stuff. Not here in CG. But normally the rare stuff. And then I go dry on the common stuff, right? So I got 2 Odium shards before a rune crossbow. I went 2x dry on rune crossbow. Then I got 2 Odium shards at like 30 or 40 KC. It doesn't make sense, right? And yeah, it seems to be happening with the Void Waker. Yeah, that's what seems to be going on. Oh my god, I have so much fish though. Sounds rough. I mean, it's a good thing. In long term, it's a good thing to have this. It's just sometimes the common stuff is more useful for you in the short term. So like right now, a dragon pickaxe is way more useful than 1/3 of a Void Waker. It's just a fact, right? But in the long term, I will gonna be really happy that I spooned the Void Waker piece. You know? It's just right now, don't feel like that. But in general, it's good to get lucky with the rare stuff and then unlucky with the common stuff, unless you really badly need that common item, like super bad. But yeah, I just keep trying, guys. It is what it is, you know. The problem I have, man, is like I don't have that many blighted sacks. So for the bear boss, you need blighted sacks ideally to just freeze him, and I'm basically out of those. Do I just bring my own runes? Is that like troll? LMS for sacks. Yeah, I farmed zombies. That's what I did. So I farmed zombies because I want to get the anti-Abyssal Demon TP scroll. And you do get a bit of sacks, but it's not much though. It's like LMS would be way faster, but you're hitting 2 birds, 1 stone with the zombies. You know what I mean? I've never tried Revenants. I'm scared to go Revenants, bro. Yeah. Maybe I should try Wildy Slayer at some point, though. Would be good points, right? Revenant's a bot fiesta. Dude, I tried Soul Wars, bro. It was probably the most hated thing in RuneScape for me. Because it reminds me of Alterac Valley from WoW. And that brings back bad memories. I've just PTSD. So you won't see me doing Soul Wars unless I've become a clogger or something, right? I know it's rewarding though. But we're gonna do it for... what do you call it? The Fire Cape bolts, right? Where I had like a wind trader, and then the guy that wanted to help me like wind trade didn't even know how it works. Remember that? I was like, yeah, I'm good. Gonna get plus clan chat settings. Exact, bro. Like, I was so confused. Yeah. Oh, confused. Couldn't even figure out how to start a game with someone else. How bad I was at it. We're listening to the song right now where you fight the boss to unlock this place. A really good song. Seren. Damn, how did they not hit me there? I guess my tile was one tile ahead. That was really Monka. Like, they were like here, I was here, and they moved up when I moved up. That was some sketchy ass tornado padding, I'm gonna fucking tell you. You like OSRS or WoW soundtrack more? Ooh, I don't know. They're both so good, man. And I have a lot more nostalgia for the WoW one, right? I have to admit though, the RuneScape music system is superior than WoW in every way. Because you unlock songs, there's a music cape, and then you can play the songs at random wherever you are, and then you can pick songs. WoW doesn't have this. So this wins over WoW for sure. But in terms of the songs, I don't know. Right? Like, they're both really iconic. I like the more 8-bitty style of RuneScape, but also WoW has that epic music where like it's super like nostalgic and you just know like Molten Core song, you know. So like I wouldn't pick one over the other really, right? I hold both of them really high up. Yeah, I'll give you a neutral answer, a safe neutral answer here. So we don't piss off any people, but also because I don't really have a favorite. But the music system in RuneScape wins for sure though. WoW doesn't have like this. Let me update the KC. Yeah, WoW has so much iconic songs, just like RuneScape. Yep. I did not know that about RuneScape though. I didn't know that it had cool music. Yeah, this kind of caught me by surprise, to be honest. I've been only listening to the in-game music when I stream. We have not been playing our own music, right? Kind of carries. Both games have, honestly, 10 out of 10 game music, if you ask me, bro. Just like Witcher 3, you know, Witcher 3 music is so good. It fits the game so well. I think TBC is an expansion that has some of the best music in WoW, if you ask me. Like the TBC music, bro, is insane. Like in the zones and shit, like you do a zone in TBC questing with the music, it's like very immersive. I think RuneScape has more songs than WoW though, if you ask me. At least, okay, maybe not retail WoW because there's so many expansions, but like WoW normally is one song per zone, right? Right, chat? Like I don't think, like yo, Red Ridge Mountains is one song, whole zone, but here the music shifts more. Yeah, I think so at least. Nah, bro, retail has some really good music though. Like this expansion, yeah. Nah. Like if you listen to the in-game music in like, you know, Dragonflight, War Within, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, you can't give a shit. Like, you might not have the nostalgia for it, which carries, but like, it's good. Yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking with that. They're still cooking. I mean, the music from the retail expansions is some of the best things they have. It's really good. I can't say bad things about it. The ambience is also really good in WoW. I think ambience, WoW wins over RuneScape. I don't know if there's ambience in RuneScape like WoW. Like, ambience is when you turn off the music and you just listen to kind of the sound of the game, like of the zone. WoW has insane ambience, bro. Like, it's actually spooky. Like, some of the ambience like really creepy because you normally don't hear it. I've had those moments where I had music turned off in WoW when I'm off stream, but I have ambience on, and it's really immersive actually. You could play with like that all the time. Very, very good ambience. But you don't normally know about it because people don't normally play like that. Yeah. And so that's like the latest expansion. Like, I remember doing dailies in the War Within. Ambience only in the Spider Zone. It's so creepy. It's almost like a completely different experience in terms of like how you feel, right? Because like you have the music is very noticeable, but then we have ambience only. It's a different vibe. You know? I think from all the games I ever played, WoW is probably the best ambience. Yeah, it would be hard to beat it. And it's not normally something that people even praise or know about. It's just one of those things that's kind of like below the radar. But it's good. And this goes to classic. You play classic with ambience only, same thing, by the way. You're in like burning steps with ambience. You start hearing the volcanoes erupting and stuff like that. It's cool, you know. Again, I'm not sure if RuneScape has ambience. I've not tried it with music turned off and other things turned on, so I don't know. Yeah. But it's a pretty niche thing though. Yeah. Not like that, no. It's very niche. Like, I think for music, they're both equals for me right now. Like, I love both. RuneScape's a better music system because of the in-game build. WoW has better ambience. And that's like pretty much my opinion. Yeah, on this. Well, obviously, everybody has their own preferences, right? Also, RuneScape has more songs, I feel like, than at least classic WoW. Maybe not retail, but I don't know. You know, if you're playing retail, you're not hearing 700 songs anyway. Like, you're gonna be hearing the same 40 songs only. You know. Yeah. That might give RuneScape another W because of that. Are we done here? I need this. Also, one-time quest tracks. Yeah, but if you put it on random, you'll hear it again. That's the beauty of it. Like, imagine if there was no random feature, and you cannot hear that song unless you do that quest again. Right? WoW has that problem more, where certain music is present in a specific area, or during a certain event, and you might not repeat that event, and you won't hear it again. Right? So that's why I'm giving RuneScape a W there, because it has a replayability of the music. It's just a really good system. I wish WoW had this. It's like in-game Spotify. It's so fucking good. I think it's criminally underrated. It's super buggy though. It's super buggy when you word hop and sometimes it just stops anyway. Sometimes the looping gets turned off, but maybe one day they'll fix these bugs. There's also that annoyance when you're doing CG and you leave, it restarts the song. Annoying, it's very annoying, but like, I still like it. Even though it's like got these problems, I'm really happy about it. The in-game Spotify. Yeah, WoW doesn't have anything like that, you know. But yeah, WoW music amazing, better ambience. Doesn't have that though. And I think it has less songs overall when you're playing the game. And less variety. Like WoW was definitely more of a play your own music game at some point. But it depends who you're talking to, right? Like people play their own music when they play RuneScape as well, right? Most streamers that I watch. Yeah. At some point you get sick of the music and then you start playing your own. And vice versa. I've had that happen the other way around, where I get sick of hearing my own playlist and I start listening to the in-game. You prefer the OSRS music on random or area? While questing, area definitely is better. But when you're doing repeatable content in the same spot, then you would prefer random. Because then you listen to the same song for like 5 hours, right? But if you're moving a lot like questing, or maybe you're doing clue scrolls, I don't know. Area is pretty good. The thing with area music though in RuneScape is you walk for like 10 seconds and the song changes. We've all been there RD cloaking, and then you listen to 3 songs as you're running to the fairy ring. You listen to the monastery song, and then the RD song, and then the wizard tower song, or like what's it called, the Tower of Life song. And that is a terrible experience, by the way. I remember crashing out over that when I was questing. That's not good. So yeah, if you put it on random, you would never have that problem. But probably random is the way to go overall. But yeah, there were moments where I did area for a long time, right? Yeah, but now I do random more. Play with music off 9 minutes of time? Yeah, I bet a lot of people do. When I play off stream, I do play with music off most of the time, but that's because I'm watching YouTube videos. Yeah, that's mainly the reason, right? I'm on the YouTubes. Am I yapping today? I feel like I'm yapping, boys. I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm on a yapping yapping spree right now. 60 agility for LMGD, let's go, dude. I'll grab him on that. That's an achievement. Save one take, recycle. Yes, sir. How else can we fit in 8 hours of yapping in one stream? I mean, you guys do the same thing too. You write the same messages in chat, you use the same emotes, the same spam. You're gonna come up with something original every time. That would be kind of hard, right? You know, like we're all guilty of a bit of repetitive. You know what I'm trying to say? I got them. Come on, man. Repetitiveness. God damn it. Isn't that your job? Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing the best job I can, right? I repeat myself a little bit. It is what it is. I think most streamers do. Yeah, it's hard to be super original for 8 hours, I think. Yeah. You're gonna end up saying some of the same things over again. Like, also, it comes from, like, people that ask you questions you've already answered, right? Like, somebody might ask you a question a couple hours later that you already answered, and you answer it again. I think it comes from that as well. Trying to become as agile as you are.
Oh, yeah?
Is this guy talking to himself? He might be, yeah. Nah, I don't think I've become really good at CG, bro. We have honestly regressed a little bit here. Yeah. I've been trying tier 1 now. I used to do tier 2 for the first 400. But I got worse at the prep. And I was like, dude, how can I deal with this? Either I have to focus more, but that's out of the question because I'm too busy yapping. So I decided to do tier 1. But with tier 1, the boss is a lot more challenging. There's a lot room. There's a lot. How do you say it? Like, you could just die instantly. You can get one shot. Yeah. Like, my runs are pretty slow though. I'm doing 11-minute runs right now with tier 1. That's really bad. I'm not really playing that good. Just try to not die too much. We had 1 death already today. We had an 8-minute 43-second run though last session. That was sick. But yeah, that's I don't know how I did that. Well, how did that happen? What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. I try to do like almost 20 runs a day, sometimes 20 runs a day, and then hope for the best. Let's just fish all of these so I can get crystals and then make more armor. Better than dying. Yeah, we are dying though. We are dying more with tier 1 than tier 2. For sure. With tier 2, I had a 120 run streak of no deaths, which is insane. Now I'm dying once every 8 runs, I want to say. Something like that. Maybe 7. Actually, 7 runs. So my mortality rate is way higher. But on average, the runs are faster, but it's still a bit worse. But I think it's like a learning experience, right? I think at some point it will be better. But right now, tier 1 is slightly worse or like average compared to my tier 2 prep, right? Because of how much more I'm dying. But I think I can get it to a better point. Also, for me, it's a bit refreshing trying it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep the CG entertaining for me and not lose my mind. You get me? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at here. Now I'm not gonna show back on you guys. I would not want to quit. I love RuneScape, man. I'm having fun. Listen, I've killed 500 Wildy bosses in the last 3 weeks, and I still don't have my D pick. It's fine. Alright, like, if I haven't gave up on that, then we're not gonna give up here. And, you know, we're just gonna keep on going. Keep on trying. Because, yeah, right now, I am dry on the 3 current grinds that I'm working on. Which is Zenite, Bofa, and D-Pick. Dry on all 3. 2x on one of them. Nearing 2x on another one. But I've been lucky so far, so this is now my first test, I feel like, in RuneScape. It's like, oh, am I really that kind of player? Because I've been spooned so hard that I don't know what it's like being dry, right? But now I'm dry simultaneously on the 3 grinds that I care about. This is a proper test. Like, you know, we could have easily spooned one of them. Being dry actually on all 3 for almost a month now is kind of wild. So I'm hoping that I'll get one of these 3 things I'm trying to get in the next few weeks, and that will make me feel a lot better. Yeah, I'm not all 3. I'm not asking for all 3, just one of them. Please. I'll be happy. Is that asking for a lot? Like either the Zenite, the D-Pick, or the Bofa. Yeah. Be nice. Yeah, even going dry on all of these three, it's not that bad. Except for demonic gorillas. Yeah, that I can't say good things about that. I don't think there's anything good about going dry on gorillas. But here you get a fuck ton of gold, and in wild you get a fuck ton of supplies. So, gorillas, I guess you could get a ballista. Yeah. How big of a deal that is. But it's shit Slayer XP. So, that's the one dry that I don't like right now. The most. Yeah, they're okay money. They're okay money, yeah. It's just, I don't think they're crazy though. I'm not sure what kind of gold per hour you get killing them. Because you are using a substantial amount of prayer pots, but they do give back. It could be worse, I guess. Why are you going for a D pick? I just want the dragon pickaxe. I'm not necessarily farming it because I think it's worth it. I've spent so much time farming it now, there is no way I would save that time, right? But I just want to smash. That's my answer. I want to smash with the boys. Whenever I do something and there's people that have it, and I see them smashing and I can't smash, I feel bad. I want to smash like those guys. You know? I just want the item. It's a want, not a need. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like that with RuneScape. You farm things you don't really need, but you want them, and it ends up not being worth it, but you never know, right? Yeah. There's a 30% chance of not getting a Bofa, your KC. 20% chance of getting 2 Bofas. 22% chance of getting 2 Bofas is crazy. Wow.
Yeah, boy.
Thomas donated €3. Hello, Daniel. I have a message from LMGD.
Yeah, I've done Volcano. Not much, though.
MGDMMRLMGDM.
I'm waiting for D-Pick to do more Volcano. Yeah, yesterday I did a cool CA, by the way. He killed 2 tormented demons in 2 seconds of each other. I felt like a gamer. I haven't tried killing 3 in 3 seconds though. That one is probably so much harder. Like, but holy shit! Like when there's 2 demons on you, bro. Like fuck, dude. Like, yeah, I was sweating a lot to off tick. I was like a little bored doing TDs off stream. I was like, what if I tried the CA? I had to try it 2 times. First time I couldn't do it. First time I killed them too slow, man. Yeah. I killed them too slow. 2 seconds of each other, like. Because I used my Derox. Derox Critex. Yeah. So I think the way it works is if you punish them, there's no cooldown. So I learned that's how it works, so I waited for them to double punish and then punish them, right? I had fun doing that though. We've killed almost 900 tormented demons now. Just trying to get the claw. Claw would be sick. I'm probably gonna get a 4th synapse before 2nd claw. Knowing me. It's not a bad thing, you know. It's a lot of coffer money or whatever, right? Maybe I keep it as a spare. You guys told me to keep it as a spare last time in case I lose it somehow. It's not a bad idea, really. Yeah. You never know. Bring Scobo to Waldi. I brought Warhammer and Lightbearer to Waldi. No joke, I did that. But they were protected, you know, I wouldn't lose them if I died. But it was kind of scary to do it though. Yeah. I have the PK skull prevention on. I'm pretty sure a PKer tried to kill me when I had them on, but I escaped them. It was insane. But it's easy to escape PKers at Chaos Elemental. That's what I was doing. You can just go up the stairs a lot and then go back down and then like close the door in their face and then log out. And that's the only place I've escaped PKers decent amount of times. The other places I've always got killed once. Yeah. But even if he killed me, I would have not lost the Warhammer. I don't. I checked it was protected. Maybe I shouldn't bring it anyway though. It's just Warhammer on Chaos Elemental is so good, chat. Like that guy has crazy defense. God damn it. You think we'll get both up before 2026? Okay, so at the rate that I'm doing CG and factoring in sailing coming out, meaning I take a 2-week break from this, I will probably do another 800 runs. Sorry, 650 runs before 2026. So can I get Bofa in 650 runs? Yes. Will I get it? I don't know. This is the Calvarion song. I mean, I might not be listening to this song ever again, though. I got my Void Waker blade today. I don't need to kill him. I could kill the bear, even though the bear is slower. Yeah. How the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna skill KP mode. I welcome the seed that will grow into the most powerful bow that I can have at this current moment. Almost. You have Void Wakers and one-shot Savix every time he steps foot to Aldi. Dude, I just... Do you realize though, man, that the drop chance of the Void Waker gem, which is from Spindle or the big boy spider, which we're not gonna be killing, right, is 1 in 900 and something. So the idea of killing a spider around 900 times, assuming you get it on raid, is very intimidating. Not to mention, I still need the bear piece, which is also 1 in 900, but it's not as bad killing the bear. Calv is the easiest one. That's why Calv is only 2 million. We have the easiest one. I would say, realistically, I am 1/10 of the way to Void Waker. In terms of time. Assuming I get the other 2 on raid. Because I've spooned this one. I got it only in 400 KC. Right? It's a spoon. You would prefer to spoon the spider one or the bear one and then go dry on the Calv one, because Calv one is the easiest. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm necessarily closer to getting it. I'm not thinking about... I'm trying not to think about it. I do think about it, but I'm trying not to think about it. The worst thing that could probably happen to me is getting Void Waker now piece from the bear, and then I'm basically forced to farm the spider. Oh god. It's not gonna happen. It's 1 in 900. Surely I'll get a D pick, because as soon as I get a D pick, I'm fucking out, boys. Ain't gonna see me in Wildy unless I'm doing Clue Scrolls. That's it. You know what I know, alright? So I get my D pick, I'm out. Now, if I am missing one piece though, then I have to commit, right? If I get the bear piece before D pick, there's no way I leave until I get Void Waker. Because I'm missing one piece, but it would be the spider piece. But this is not gonna happen. Surely the epic will drop before the bear piece. Surely. It's 3 times more common. Surely. Yeah. We'll see. It's definitely interesting. It's an interesting scenario. Like, I'm not built for Wildy, bro. I'm like a little girl in Wildy. Like, I am literally, I need a protector type shit. Like, bro, like, I am the bottom of the food chain. Like, the bots are higher above me. You get what I'm saying? That's me in Wildy. Alright? I'm like the fucking plankton in Wildy. You think I like being there every day? You know? You think I want to spend more time there? Hell no. Hell no, bro. It's rough. And every time I fucking die in Wild, one of these dipshits in the clan, like fucking Guzu, by the way, rides Grats. I can't fucking wait for that bald guy to go farm Voidwaker, bro. I want to see his fucking experience. Or the fucking times he rolled Grats. Yeah, so that's what I've been dealing with. I've been getting bullied by the PKers and by my own clan. So do you think I want to kill the spider boss on average 900 times? Hell no. I just want to get my goddamn D-pick and go fucking smash rocks. I just want a skill, man. I put a pin on my skilling for this goddamn D-pick, and what happens today? I get the fucking Voidwaker blade, which is 1 in 900 drop. Obviously, I'm happy about it, but god damn it. Now I'm put in a position where, you know, I might have to farm it, but like, I wasn't planning on doing that for a long time. So hopefully, this goddamn bear drops the fucking D-pick. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill the skeleton. Like, is it worth killing the skeleton boss only for Ring of Gods? I don't think so. Like, the bear drops the Voidwaker, and he drops the claw. We can get more things from the bear. It's more birds, one stone type shit. Yeah. Like, we already have the skull, guys. I already have the skull. Oh, Phaeton. I got that too. I have everything from Phaeton except for the ring. Yeah, or the pet, I guess. What is this, guys? W type shit. Yeah, I just use boppers on him. We'll see. It's a conundrum for sure. You know what's crazy, guys? I looted the Voidwaker inside the looting bag. Imagine a PKer showed up in that same moment. I would have lost it. I always close the bag and then loot the precious item so then I can protect it. But I looted it in the bag, so it was unprotected. Never do that, guys. That's gotta be like 101 wildy shit, right? Yeah. I just panicked and I clicked the item. I saw the beam and I clicked it and I went in my bag. And I was like, what if somebody showed up in that same moment and teleblocked me? If I wouldn't escape, I would lose it, bro. Oh my god. I bet that's happened to some people. Yeah, I do get crashed sometimes, so sometimes somebody shows up and they manage to hit the boss before you, and then you have to leave. Because it's singles plus, so you can't like hit the boss, right? Unless you skull on them. But it rarely happens though. Sometimes they try to do it and they don't manage and then they leave. Most of the time, the people that are there, by the way, they have the weapon from the bear. It's like this big mace ball and they go boom. It does like 70 damage, bro. I don't fucking have that. It's like one of those Revenant weapons, right? Yeah, it's like super OP. I'm using boppers instead. Yeah, the Revenants super rare. That's why I want to kill the bear now, because I could get the component for it, right? Like, if I want a faster D-pick, I should kill Calf still, but I just can get more items from the bear. I think the bear is the play, but yeah, we'll see. Because with the bear, we can get the Void Waker piece and the mace component. With Calf, we only get the ring. The ring is good though, but I think the other two items are more important, right? Combined, at least. Ouch! I'm getting shocked by the dog. You already got Skull, yeah. I got Skull as my first unique item from that boss. It's a 1 in 100 chance to get a unique. And I've killed him 400 times, I've gotten 3 uniques. And I got the two-handed sword, the skull, and then the Void Waker blade. Yeah, it's a 1% chance to roll the unique loot table. I'm actually dry on the loot table, but I got spooned the rarer pieces, right? But both of the rare pieces I got are useless until you have everything. You know what I mean? Like, they don't do anything until you have all 3 pieces of Void Waker and then also the Revenant piece for the skull. Whereas with the D-pick, I can just use it right away. That's why I prefer to get that, but I understand that it's good. That's good to get the rarer things first, because what normally happens is you farm Void Waker and you get like 5 D-picks or 7 D-picks, right? That's why people say D-pick is easy to get. Because they get it without trying. But then when you try to get it, you don't get it type shit. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Maybe we should stop trying to get Bofa. You know what? I am no longer farming Bofa. I am just doing CG to get gold. I have watched Sordako. He complains that he's poor every day. So I don't want to end up like Sordako and like need to do GOTR for money. So I'm gonna start farming Corrupted Gauntlet for gold. And yeah, maybe we get a seed, maybe not. It's not a big deal, guys. Yeah. I don't want to think about the irony. So we gotta be careful. So from now on, every time I open the chest, I'm gonna be happy if I get anything worth over 100k GP. And I'm not coping doing this, by the way. This is not some weird cope at all. Right? I'm just saying. Hopefully there's 100k in the box. Yes! Let's fucking go, guys. That's 140,000 gold right there. W's in the chat. Let's update the KC. Really nice. We got big money right there. Big money. Alright, we got runes as well, dude. Every time it's 100k or more, we're happy. Look, there's W's above my head right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dragon Arrows are really good. Like, I had a box last time, double Dragon Arrows. The high rolls as well. Like 90s.
Dragon Arrows Pog.
They're really good, man. Really, really good to get Dragon Arrows. Y'all know what fletching level you need to make Dragon Arrows. Like if you had the arrow tips from like Tormented Demons or whatever, whoever drops them. Gotta be like high. 90? 99? 90. So it's not as high as Dragon Darts, because Dragon Darts are 95, right? I think Dragon Darts are 95. Like 90, like Dragon is #1 when it comes to like ammo, as far as I know. Not gear, but ammo. I mean, it is for some gear, right? If Rune, Amethyst, Dragon. Amethyst is like budget Dragon. There should be a clip of the 99 farming. Someone's gonna have to link it to you though, because I don't have a command for it, fortunately. Yeah, flashing knife is nice. I had to buy it and then I got another one after buying it, bro. Classic. Can I have a couple chocolate bars? Are you good? Are you a little hungover? Okay. Chocolate bars for me. It's not just like a... What do you call it when you eat something that is not good for you, but it's like a quick snack? Like a bar? Like, I don't know what you call it. Like, it's a snack, right? Yeah, just a snack. It's an unhealthy snack. Yeah. Treat. Maybe a treat is a better word. Yeah, it's a treat.
Treats every day.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Is it bad to have one treat a day?
Yes.
No?
You're supposed to have like a treat a week.
A treat a week?
Yeah.
No way, bro.
Yes, bro. Oh, I lost my voice.
You sound so fucked up right now.
I lost my voice. I had to yell.
Alright.
Party? No, I just went for like drinks.
Yeah, I didn't go with her though, because I wanted to just level Slayer.
I invited you though. You can't say I didn't invite you.
Yeah, but I was like not planning on going out, and I just did Slayer instead, guys. I couldn't afford to miss the XP. I was doing Tormented Demons. But it was like a girls' night anyway, right? Like.
No, you were invited as well.
Yeah, I just thought you guys have a girls' talk, you know. I was being nice. But I'll show up next week.
You have to.
Yeah, I know. I'll come next time. But this was like spontaneous. It was like 10 PM and then you like...
Yeah, why not? I haven't...
I'm not that adventurous, you know?
I
like...
haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah, that was like, I don't know. It wasn't like a planned thing, you know?
Yeah, it was out of pocket.
Yeah. Next week I can come because it's planned. I know I'm going, right? I'm not that spontaneous. Who bought 50 packs? Thank you, man. Can you just not, like, can you, like, not use any of the farts you just paid money for? That'd be kind of sick, bro. What do you guys think about that? 50 packs and it doesn't use any of the farts? I had to try. I had to try. I mean, it could have worked. It could have worked, bro.
I'm gonna go to the store and buy some, like, I'm gonna buy a bad snack.
Okay.
What do you want?
Just some chocolate bars, maybe some nuts. Aero, Cadbury. Okay.
Cool.
Alright. Okay. Alright, dismiss. There's not supposed to be events inside the corrupted gauntlet. What is this bug? How are you not 100 kilos? I don't know, man.
Don't eat that much.
I don't really eat a lot. That's why. I don't overeat, you know. So my stomach doesn't expand. I don't overeat. I don't stretch it. I didn't have a bit of a dad belly though, but it's not that bad. Like it's pretty average, like below average, right? But I could get fat though. If I ate more, I would easily get fat. Yeah. I can tell that I can end up like how my dad is, where he has like an actual ridiculous dad belly, like pregnant type shit. I could be like that. I have that physique where I can be skinny and then have a belly, which is bad, right? So I do pay attention. If I notice like something's going on, then like I go to the gym one time and then that fixes it for a long time, you know? Yeah. It's kind of like a reset button. Yeah, good is plate body, exactly. Fat is fashionable. Stress eating from raising you. My dad wasn't stress eating from raising me. I was a good kid. Yes, I was a well-behaved kid.
No, that's not true. They said you were a very naughty kid.
No.
Yes?
No.
No.
I was a good kid.
No, you weren't.
Thank you for the sub, JNS, by the way. I really appreciate that, sir. Welcome back. When's Marathon? We are currently doing Marathon. What the fuck? I forgot to swap prayer. Every day I get worse at CG, boys. What's happening? Oh my god. Am I gonna die, bro? I took a off prayer hit and a tornado. And I brought like not as much fish as I normally bring. This is not good. I have to lock in here. This could be the Bofa. If I die here, I could lose it. But I don't care about the Bofa right now. I need 100k gold from the chest. Or run, eat more. Beautiful. Back up to full HP. Healthy. Swapping our weapons. Landing our attacks. There's some pristine gameplay right here. Pristine. Bro. Not funny, guys. Not funny. Know what I'm trying to focus. You're distracting me here. I'm trying to hear the audio cues of the boss. And instead I hear a massively loud, obnoxious fart. How does that help? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Everything is okay. We know the mechanics of the boss. All you have to do is click on the tiles that don't kill you. It's very easy. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. The 40 max hit from the staff. You're going down, big dog. God damn it, chat. No, no, no. Alright, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. Everything is okay. Don't summon tornadoes again. Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Please, let me go. Yes, clean kill. Alright, our goal is to get 100,000 gold from the chest. If there's not 100,000 gold, you can type L. 100k or higher, W. That's 100k. W's in the chat, guys. That runes That is like 5 hours of Sardako doing GOTR worth of death runes right there. In one chest. We should be happy about it. Right? Insane. Alright. What is Bofa? Oh, bro, listen. Bofa will come. Alright, Bofa will come. It's in one of these chests. Like, eventually we'll get to the chest where it's in it. Right? Eventually. Eventually. It's just, you know, like, being a little tricky to get. Do you really think that you deserve food right now? At 1 PM? When you're supposed to be eating at 2 PM? Hmm? Honey, just cat just stares at you like this. Jesus Christ, so creepy, man. So creepy. Final stream yesterday, there was a plumbing problem. Yeah, like a kind of emergency type thing, right? I'd have some guys come over and turn off the stuff. Like it was cooked. Yes, it was a cooked day. I still managed to not crab, sorry, fish on the phone during it, so I didn't lose that much XP though. I couldn't stream. That was a leak, a pipe leak, affecting my neighbors, which was not good. That should be fixed now. Yeah, got the plumber. The plumbers. There's 2 plumbers. Yo, where are the things? Why does this happen sometimes? There we go. Oh wait, Yazanza. Hey! Oh, nah! Eh! This cat, bro. Do you understand that you are just being annoying? Well, Bob wasn't here. Yeah, Bob was at work. Like, normally Bob would, like, deal with some of the stuff. Like, I could maybe still stream. Right? But, it was just me here, so I had to, like, deal with it. Bob couldn't carry me. Yeah, it was like a spontaneous problem. Like, they were supposed to come earlier, though. Like, they just... The guy that came had a puncture in his car. That's what we call it in English, right? Like, when your tire goes bye-bye. And then he came really late. And then they stay here till, like, 1 PM. Yeah. If I was, like, streaming, it would have been, like... I would have been AFK for, like, 3 hours. Yeah. And I hate when I have to, like, deal with something like that mid-stream, so I prefer to just be like, screw it. Because it was like a spontaneous thing, I don't know how much time it's gonna take, and it ended up taking longer than I thought. Yeah, it was worse than I expected. They took a long time testing this stuff, and then they charged me 150 euros, bro. Yeah. And then turns out the problem wasn't even from my end. You know what I mean? Like, but I had to check. I had to do my due diligence, you know, because it could have been me. So now they make a report. And then I send the report to the neighbors and be like, hey, everything is fine here. It's not my problem, you know. Always someone else's fault. I mean, you never know. You never know, right? The problem is, like, how is it the same in your country where... People like to, we say it farfarideg, which means you wash, I don't know how you say it in English, like, you know, it's like, it's not me. Well, I don't know what the word is for that, right? Like, in English, the direct translation would be like, removing the dirt from your hands, but doesn't make sense, you know, there's no way that's the saying, right? But in Malta, people will always just blame someone else and say it's not their fault without even checking, right? Yeah. I just checked it. Point the finger. Yeah, point the finger is basically what it technically, but I think we have something for that too, though. Saying for that. Not necessarily you're pointing your finger at someone else, you're just like saying it's not you. Yeah. You just don't want to deal with it, you know, like... Yeah. Yeah, passing to someone else, yeah, kind of like that, like, not my problem type shit. A lot of people are like that here. I mean, it's easy to do that, you know, that's the thing, man. Bro, there's not much time left. Didn't we find the range boss? I don't even know what's going on, dude. The tier 2 bow angle, boys. I should have just kept the tier 3 halberd. Much a boba. From my end. I even know what's going on. Tier 2 weapon with tier 1 is gonna be scuffed, I think. Never tried it. So we do like a bit less damage. Means we gotta live longer. Which means we need... Ooh, I gotta make helmet. Need more food. Need to fill my bags with fish. Yeah, I should use the tier 3 halberd there. I thought I killed the bow boss. So I was kinda confused. Yeah, halberd is insane. I just thought I had the bow. That's my bad. I'm pretty sure in this run I found the bow boss. So, the hell happened? Must have never went back for him. Oh shit. Harpoon. Take. Did examine instead of take. A crystal teleports. Alright, this is really scuffed. I also like camped my prayer there. So I have one less sip. But I have a lot of fish though. Hopefully this will work. Like, tier 2 bow means less dam. Less dam means I need more prayer, and I waste a prayer. But yeah, we'll be fine, I hope. I've never done tier 2 with tier 1. Because you always have time, right? I do it a lot with tier 2 prep though. Which is fine, because, you know, you're tanky. What is even the max hit of a tier 2 bow? Yeah, I'll probably stop doing sealskin at like lower HP. That is nasty, guys. Come on. Very nasty. You know that was nasty, right? Naughty boy ordered that. Okay, we're kinda chilling right now. I mean, I also kinda need to farm right now, guys, but I managed to hold the urge. I'm pushing it back for another time. I'm saving it. That wasn't me, obviously. You guys know that wasn't me, right? Oh. Oh, I took 2 ticks as well. I was that attack delayed? That's insane. That was insane attack delay I had there. But that's not good. Took 20 damage, 40 damage. I never ever got hit by the same tornado twice like that ever. That's crazy. I wasn't moving. I was giga delayed. I have to turn off Sealskin now? Means I'm gonna take more damage. Eat a bit more. This is cooked. Cooked, but not super cooked. I have a lot of food left. Come on, staff, I need you to carry. There we go. One damage twice? Are you serious? That's... Ugh. Oh my god. Then we can still skin it. Yep. There's no way I run out of prayer. Easy. That's not that bad. Not that bad with a tier 2. I think it would be worse with a tier 2 staff though. Sok Jong. I did. Yes! We got over 100k worth, guys. That's good. 480 KC. Already 8 runs today. Man, I love making gold in CG. It's really nice. Halfway there. You think I should accept a guaranteed BOFA at 1000 KC now, but I can't get it before 1000 KC? Or I keep it the way it is, where it's a 1 in 400 in every chest? What do you guys think about that? So it would be 520 more runs and I get it for sure, but I can't get it before. Or I leave it the way it is and just gamble. Surely, Gamba? I'm in the bargaining phase of denial. I am, yeah. Oh my god. The stages of despair, man. Thank you, Kalbubla. Thank you. Trying, man, I'm trying. Definitely a bit of a tricky grind, this one. Testing me a bit. That is a massive chocolate bar. Thank you.
It's worth it. Like,
thank you, thank you.
I got you this. Got you a 3-pack.
Yeah, I'll have one of those when I finish my 4 hours of CG. I allow myself one small chocolate bar, not that big one.
You wanna see my snack?
Sure. The cat is like staring at the bar, like this is not for you, you fatty.
Snack.
This is Bob's snack. How is that fair, man?
It's cheap.
You get a giant bag of crisps. Bigger than Bob. Wait, show the bag scale to you.
Not that big.
It looks so big.
Only 180 grams. $100 steps per day, all carb and fat diet.
I walk more than 100 steps a day. I do at least 200. Alright.
I walk a lot.
Nah, I think I do walk more than that though. Yeah.
I think I do at least 5k.
Like the other day, I actually did some push-ups. I did like 2 push-ups.
Serious, huh?
Yeah, I can do more than 2, but the problem is, I think I have, what do you call it, this problem?
Carpal tunnel.
I think I might have carpal tunnel, so I need to get those, what do you call them? Things you put on the floor, you do push-ups with them.
Why don't you buy this?
And then you don't have this problem.
Why don't you buy the thing that you squeeze?
Yeah, I don't know, but I think I need to check with doctor. I might have carpal tunnel. No, I can do way more than 2, but it legit hurts here a lot. That's why I stopped. Like, you know it's not good. Yeah. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Now, only when I do push-ups, I feel it. Right here, yeah, on this hand. Not this hand.
Makes sense when I have it.
Yeah. I pretty much can do push-ups until I either get that sorted or I just use those things. Special things, you put them on the floor and then you do push-ups from them. It's like a workaround. My dad used to have those. No, he had these things you put on the floor and you just hold them instead of having your hand on the floor. No, it's just like a...
It's a bar.
No, it's not a bar.
It's like 2 small bars. And
Yeah. And that way you don't have the wrist movement where you have the pressure on it. Yeah, handles to keep the wrist straight, yeah. It's better to use them anyway, yeah. It's not like I can't do push-ups, obviously I can, but, you know.
I can.
You can tell it's like not good to force yourself to do more when you're feeling that pain in your wrist. Like, yeah. It's not even uncomfortable, it's just bad. So I gotta buy those. I don't know what it is. It's just probably from playing games all the time. Like, I didn't have this problem when I was younger.
Yeah, because you always keep your wrist here.
Yeah. But I have no pain ever except for when I do push-ups. Right here. It's the only time I notice it. It must really use your wrist, like when you do a push-up. It must like force it so much that you notice the problems, right? Yeah. No, I didn't loot the weapon. Fuck! Yeah, I'm trying to be more fit, guys. I'm not even trolling. Because I've noticed, like, when I fish Karamba ones, I don't really have to do much, so I could, like, work out as I'm fishing Karamba ones. So I'm trying to, like, find, like, chill workouts I can do at home. And the first thing came to my mind is, like, push-ups, and then I, like, remembered, oh yeah, I have this, like, weird potential carpal tunnel thing that... Remember that time I did push-ups on stream and I could only do 5? After 5, I was like, guys, I have too much pain here, like, this is not good. I think it's gotten worse. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped at 2 this time. Gotta stretch it? Yeah, but I didn't need to stretch it before. Like, this is like a new thing. I used to do like, let's say 20 push-ups before and feel no pain at all here. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... Yeah, it's weird. But people were telling me it's carpal tunnel. Why am I cooking now? How do you stretch your wrist? Do you do like this? Is that stretching your wrist? It's not a condition, just stretch. Really? Do it the other way. On the floor. Bro, I don't know how you stretch your wrist. I'm not even rage baiting. I just don't know. How does that work? Put your palms together and push down. Like this? Yeah, I'll look it up on YouTube. Wait, so you're saying like I could just fix this problem myself? Is it like I gotta go get surgery or something? Like, I don't know much about carpal tunnel. Yeah, I'll try to do them next time, because I'm down to do like some home exercises. I want to try to get maybe even into calisthenics. I've been thinking about it. Like baby steps, you know. For me to unlazy myself, I gotta start small first. But if I'm fucking getting crazy pain if I do push-up, I gotta fix that first, right? Yeah, it's cooked. I've been too lazy, man.
Getting old.
But I'm gonna use RuneScape to make me more fit, because if I'm working out and I'm gaining fishing XP at the same time and also bank cooking XP, I'm gonna feel better about it. You know what I mean? I'm a Karamba 1 workout.
Just live this thing. You'll become fit.
No, no.
No, this thing is so fucking heavy. So heavy.
You hear it crying. This cat is a golem.
He's fucking huge, man.
Golem, bro. I call my cat a golem.
She's fucking fat.
She is, bro. Like, that cat's insane. The thing is, the other cat is actually fatter. It's just this cat has bigger, thicker fur, you know, like a double fur coat. So she looks fatter. But the other one is fatter because, like, when we wash the cats...
This one shrinks a lot.
This cat shrinks, yeah. She, like, shrinks and the other one stays the exact same size, bro.
Yeah, this one doesn't really...
The other cat is the golem.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. We always thought this one was fatter, though.
But this one, I think she's more dispersed compared to the other one. Her fatness is more dispersed.
Oh my god, bro. There's so many mechanics.
Has good dispersion of fat. That's why she doesn't really have big. Oh.
Alright. Yeah, they both weigh 6 kilos. They're very big cats. Like this cat I just showed you guys, like I told you this story last time. She almost died. She had a problem where her intestines stopped working, so she couldn't really eat, poop, nothing, right? And I had to take her to the vet. She had to get a drip and stuff. This was like 2 years ago. And she looked like skin and bones at 3.9 kilos. Which for some cats is like healthy weight. But this cat, like, she was really underweight at 3.9.
No, she looked bad.
She looked bad, yeah, like, you could see her bones,
really
you know?
Sick.
But like, yeah, they're just kinda big. They're still fat at 6 kilos. I think they should weigh like 4.5, my cats. Like, that's probably their healthy weight-ish. 5 is like also not bad for them. But they're 6.
I don't know how much that one weighs. Oh, the other one was 6 when I weighed her.
You can try weighing them now. It's kind of hard though.
No, she's gonna like kick.
I remember when I took the cat to a vet, not this one, the other one. He was like, "That's a big boy," but it's a girl cat. They always think it's a boy, man.
He's very boy-like.
You misgendered my cat.
They always misgender the cat.
Unbelievable.
I think it's because she's so big they think she's a boy. But I love her. I love the big one.
Get them a hamster wheel. I just start chasing them around. Maybe they... But the thing is, when I chase the cat, they will run away from me and then eventually just stop.
And
let me catch them.
Or lie down on the floor.
Yeah. They're giga lazy.
Food, man.
Don't give them food, bro. No way.
They're harassing me.
No food for them.
They wanted to eat my snack. They're crying for it.
Can you record me getting both, huh? 1 sec. Because I what's it called? There was an update on my phone.
Oh.
So yeah, you have to like put the password.
2 seconds. I love your screen. Wait, give me a second.
Let me know when it's live. I can get in character.
And wait.
I'm gonna do a TikTok voice. Hello everybody! I'm Jokered, and today I'm gonna be getting Bofa. Check it out! Turn it off, turn it off. Not bad, there's a lot of alcohols. Alright. Next time, maybe.
I'm sorry.
That's not your fault. It's the game's fault. Game is a scam game. Can you do?
No.
See, like the thing is, Jagex actually tricked me. They were like, let's get him spooned until he gets addicted to RuneScape, and once he becomes addicted, we'll turn off the RNG on his account.
You sound like a gambler.
I'm just saying, bro.
You sound like a gambler. Oh, everything's unfair. Everything's unfair.
They gave me the taste of the good stuff, and then they're like, ah, now he's hooked anyway. Turn it off. What about Sard getting humbled by Inferno and quitting Iron? I'm pretty sure Sard didn't stop Ironman. He's just playing his Ironman still, and then he has that like pure that he changed into a main. He's gonna use the pure, which is now a main, to practice Inferno, so he doesn't waste supplies on his Ironman. And apparently a lot of people do this. So like dying a lot on their iron and losing all their supplies, they test things on their main which they can just buy supplies for, and then once they understand the mechanics, they start doing it on their iron. Yeah, it's like a tactic. I'm not planning on doing this myself, but I think it's kind of smart though. I just don't want to play 2 accounts. I don't think he quit Iron Man. Like, he kind of wanted to, but he understands that as a streamer, if he quits Iron Man, people would just talk a lot of shit all the time. And he has to, like, deal with that constantly, and it's annoying, right? Like, it's always better to do what you want to do, but it is a bit complicated as a streamer. But I think it leads to burnout, though. You know, like, that's how you burn out. That's why Zaryu stopped playing, that's why Shobek stopped playing. It could be why Sordako stops playing as well, potentially. Like, if he forces himself to play Iron Man, which he doesn't want to, because of his viewers wanting to, and then he ends up quitting. But he does already have a main, and he's playing the main, so I think he has an advantage over Shobek and Zaryu that weren't in that position. Because de-ironing is like the worst thing you can do. Right, chat? Like, no one wants to de-iron. It's always better to just make another character and then play it. So that way you can keep the Iron Man journey in your pocket and always return to it. So I think it's smart what he's doing. Like, he could have made like a rash, I don't know, you know, fast decision to de-iron. I thought he was going to do it too, but I feel like he would have regretted it. And if you regret that, then it's hard to come back, right? Yeah, hasty, yeah. So I'm glad that he didn't go with the de-iron route, and he's doing the main thing anyway. I think he found a very good solution for himself. Yeah, in his current circumstances, I think it makes sense. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Yeah, exactly. Iron Man is not for everybody though. Like, with the way Sardako's playing, Iron Man is like the worst thing possible for him, because he just wants to rush bosses, and you just can't fucking do that. The game doesn't work like that on Iron Man. Like you saw what happened, right? He ran out of gold. Sometimes you gotta take your time with things, you know. By now he realizes, like, yeah, if he just like tests the bosses on his main, then he like knows what the hell's going on. He can like kill Inferno in like 5 tries on his iron instead of 100. Because he can't afford 100 pulls, he can't afford 5 pulls. You know what I mean? Like, so it's very smart. Yeah. Like with me, it's like I don't want to do what he's doing because I don't mind waiting. Like, you know, I don't really have a rush to get my Infernal Cape, for example, right? Like my goal is Achievement Diaries anyway, right now. Then maybe I'll do Infernal Cape after. But because he's on that rush to get the Inferno, like he hit a wall of supplies. Yeah. Like I won't have the same problem he has, because when I do Inferno, it's gonna be so much in the future. I'll have so many more supplies and probably items that I won't need to do maybe as many. And even if I have to do as many tries, I'll have the resources for it. Because that's like a thing about Ironman, is like if you're trying to do something challenging and every mistake sets you back like many hours because of supply farming, it feels like shit. I had this problem with Fire Cape. And Fire Cape kind of taught me a lesson where like, make sure you're ready for something before you do it in terms of like resources. Because like if you have exactly enough resources for a limited amount of tries, you have so much pressure on yourself. There's already enough pressure with the content, right? Like I got Fire Cape on my last attempt. After that, I would have to go back to farming for a long time, you know? I just happened to get it done, but it could have ended up going the other way. Fuck it, dude, I'm doing Halberd. How can I forget to loot weapon frame, man? Well, I think we're fine because I can just kill this boss, right? And get a weapon frame and then get bow. Classic. I'm not starting Infernal Cape any soon. And bro, like, I don't have bow fob or blowpipe. Like, if that's what Sordako is worried about, he has nothing to worry about, bro. Like, I'm probably months away from even trying to do it. Maybe more, like, it's not like that. I don't know if that's why he's rushing it. Did I not loot the weapon frame again? Like, bro, like, do I have to put a fucking tile on every boss room saying loot weapon frame? Like, it's insane. Like, it's like, how? I've even have it, like, I don't know what it is. I always forget to loot this item. I'm consistently able to not loot it. It's like, but I blur it out. Unbelievable, chads. Actually, let's just make a bit more fish. Let's do it. This is we're doing 7:30-minute prep. With tier 1, guys. It's like a special. Like I'm able to prep slower tier 1 than tier 2. I turn off my brain even more. That's a secret. And then I watched that 9-ray guy, bro. The 9-rain. He was here in 3 minutes. How is he that good, bro? How did he prep everything in 3 minutes? My god. I think my fastest prep, tier 2, was like 5 minutes 10 seconds. Tier 1, it's the same. Somehow I've not prepped faster. I should be prepping faster though. But my fastest prep is still like tied to my tier 2. Less fish? Yeah, I guess they use less fish, right? And the problem... Ooh. The problem I have is I spend too much time running around looking for the bosses. That's where I waste a lot of time. Yeah, when that guy started, he wasn't like that for sure. It was really nice though watching 9-Rain video, because you could see he was really bad at the beginning and he got pretty goated in the end, you know? It was nice seeing that, like, improvement. Like, he had 110 deaths or something at like 50 or 100 KC. But in the end, he's getting all the CAs. He did like a 6-minute run. It's like hella cool, you know? And he still hasn't gotten Bofa, man. He kept going after getting T-Bow. 2,200 runs, no drop. Criminal. That's not gonna happen to us, right? Yeah. Sure it won't. sure it won't. You get out before 500, dude. That'd be crazy. That's like a spoon at this point. Because we're so close to that number, right? Again, my dream is to get it before Satan comes out. And I have less than 2 weeks. That'd be so sick. Guzu? I feel like Guzu is somebody that would get it fast. I can imagine Guzu getting both in less than 100 runs. Yeah. It's all random, right? Like, he could get it in 3,000. You know what I mean? Like, no one has a special account here. We like to think that's true, but we know it's not true, you know? Yeah. He's been getting spooned a lot. Sardako yesterday got the pet from Guardians of the Rift chat. I was like, no way. He has 3 pets. He's the pet magnet. He has the agility pet. And then he has the Guardians of the Rift pet. Plus like CG pet, but CG pet's like, okay, you know. But he has 2 of like the worst killing pets. Now was on stream. Maybe the squirrel was off stream. I don't know if he got the squirrel on stream or not, but the protector was on stream. Yep. No, I have Tangleroot, not him. Yeah, I was the one that spooned Tangleroot. This is a spin in the face, by the way. Trying to get Dragon Pickaxe. Look at this shit. 86k on Calv. We have 40 Rune Pickaxes. Void Waker Blade. 2 Long Bones. Skull of Vaton. Dragon 2-handed Sword. All that shit is rarer or about the same drop rate. Like, that's what happens sometimes. The thing you're trying to get, you don't get it, but then you get the other stuff that's also good, but you're not trying to get. But yeah, I have a lot of oak planks for sailing though. 2.6k. Yeah. Anyways. You should finish Void Waker. I'm gonna farm the bear now. I'm gonna take a L and farm the bear, even though it's less kills per hour. Because I could get the Void Waker from him. And also the weapon component, because I have the skull from the Calf guy, right? So it's like 3 birds, 1 stone. Instead of 2 birds, 1 stone. I say 2 birds because I don't think the ring from the bear is good, right? The ring of Tyrannical, whatever it's called. But then the ring from the skeleton boss is good. Like, I wouldn't mind Ring of the Gods at all. But the other rings from Spider and the bear, I don't think they're good at all. Like, they don't. What even are these rings? They have like 8. When you imbue them, 8 attack. Isn't that shit? Yeah, like. But then the other one's 8 prayer when you imbue it. Any PKers on Cal? Yesterday there was something crazy that happened. So I got PK'd once early, just got killed. And then another PKer showed up with like Infernal Cape, like decked out PKer, right? And he like teleblocked me, so I couldn't TP in time. It was fast. And he writes, "Oh lol," and left. He said, "Just kill the boss." So I think it was a viewer maybe. And then like 5 minutes later, I don't know if it was the same guy. I don't know if it was the same guy, but same gear type shit, like, you know, Infernal Cape, decked out PKer, shows up, doesn't attack me, and then another fucking dude shows up like him. And they start killing each other in the fucking Calv room. And I just kept killing Calv anyway. I was like, bro, like, it's cinema. And then they both left. I don't know if one of them died. Like, I have never seen this happen. So maybe what happened is this guy was like defending me. But like this was towards the last 10 minutes of my session, so I did like 2 more kills and left. It didn't matter, right? I don't tell people to defend me or shit. If somebody shows up and does it, I can't control that, of course, but I think that's what was happening, because it was so weird. Like, are there anti-PKers at Calv? I've never seen that. I've done 400 kills, right? Like, but it was like a battle of these 2 PKers, man. Like, they're pumping each other. And it's like singles plus, so I couldn't attack them. They couldn't attack me at that point. They can only attack each other, right? Like, it was really cool, though. That's the only time that happened. But I've done the bear 25 times, and I've died once and escaped 1 time. So the bear seems like a bigger hotspot. Sadly. Yeah. And then the spider is a disaster. Like, bro, like... This is why I don't want to say I'm farming Void Waker. Like, the spider boss takes longer to kill for me. And there's way more PKers. Way more. Like, there I've been killed twice in 11 KC. Which is really bad. Like, I've done 100 kills on Calv without dying once, you know? Like, that's how quiet it can be. And then the spider, So yeah, I would only farm the spider, guys, if I got the Void Waker from the bear. That's it. Because then I kind of have to. But is Void Waker even that good to where you put yourself through 100 hours, give or take, of suffering and welding? As a Ironman. As an Ironman, where you're basically fucked. If you get 2. But wait, this is gonna be some like Sherlock Holmes investigating here. But I noticed that Sardako has 65 kills on Callisto, which is the big bear. Did he do that on stream? How did he manage to kill that guy 65 times? Like the multi one. Did he get boosted? Did he just do it on stream and didn't get PK'd? He did it on a mass. Wait, you can mass those bosses. How does it work with loot? Is it lower chance to get loot? Okay. You got a pump. So if you... Wait. If we go as a 10-man and we farm a boss, does that mean 10 of us, all 10 of us get the same exact loot as each other? And the same quantity of loot as if we did it by ourselves? Because that would be OP. No, it's random loot. Damage percentage. Okay, so I'll ask this, and this is going to be like the last question. So let's say we're 10 people and we kill the spider boss. Is my chance 1 in 360 to get the unique for Void Waker, or 1 in like 3000? If we all did 10%. Okay, so basically the only point of doing that would be to not get PK'd. So it's not like Sardako did 65 solo kills. He did 65 mass kills, which is like 6 kills. Yeah, dies in 15 seconds, yeah. I wonder if it's worth it. Loggers do it for clues. I didn't even know you can do it. You can only do that with the multi bosses, right? Oh no, I didn't get a TP. God damn, are you serious? He might get sniped in Wildy, yeah, probably. I have to go now with what I have. Not much time left. My bad, I didn't get a TP crystal. Jesus. I'm barely gonna make it in time and I don't even have a lot of fish. But it's enough. I know. Yeah, it's like 17. I've done 17 before. Dino? I know Dino, he's from that, he's like the guy PKing all the time with Void Waker. I mean, I don't know, man, like... I don't mind doing it solo off stream. But yeah, if I do get another piece from the bear... Yeah, maybe for the last piece I would do something like that. You know. Because the bear is not that bad to solo. Like the small bear. It's actually more chill than Calv, it's just slower. Calv is like a lot of movement. Right, but he's like the easiest one, you know? Have you tried no armor CA? I actually haven't. You think I could do that? No armor, full bag of fish. I feel like it would take so much damage. Maybe you would need to like redemption it. You probably gotta tick eat it actually. But I don't know how to tick eat properly. I have to learn. I mean, it might just like RNG win it anyway. Yeah, PKs are the rough part. Absolutely. You just feel like you're getting bullied most of the time. Like, I feel useless. Like, if PK shows up most of the time, if I don't get the TP out, I'm just cooked. You literally feel like the bottom of the food chain, bro. Like, that's me and Wildy. I'm at the mercy of PKers. Trying to get a fucking dragon pickaxe, bro. And now I got the Void Waker today instead of the pickaxe, which is 3 times rarer. And now I'm in a position where I'm tempted to try to farm it because I'm 1 out of 3, right? But it's the easiest one. And I got it spoon, so... Time-wise, I am like 10% of the way there, probably. If I get the redstone rate. Unless I get some like bodyguard type shit. And I feel like that's kind of cringe, you know? But... Yeah, I don't use scouts, right? I have a thing. So in WoW, I played many accounts, and I got to a point where I overdid it. I played 7, and I swore to like not make more than 1 account and play them simultaneously. So a scout would be breaking that rule. That's why I'm not using scouts. I know what scouts do, by the way. I had people boba this a lot. Oh my god, did I? Wait, what? What the fuck? Bro, I just chanced so hard. I turned on.
Yeah, boy.
I don't know what I just did. I don't even know what I just did.
Norcro TV donated €3.
I'm thinking about what I'm saying. I'm not playing. I'm not even playing the game, guys.
Actually hard
I'm
like
not even playing the game anymore.
November. I will start Noseberg November right away. Join me, Keck Serious.
Bro, if we get Bofa here, this is crazy. I just chanced twice and got hit for 0. Thank God. That would have not been deserved. I've not tried Wildly Slayer at all. I know it's the best points, but I've never tried it. It is tempting though, because if you get like a bear task, spider task, you can kill the bosses and get, you know, revenants, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best points because the tasks are so. You're right. You're right. 100%. 100%. Unless you're risking like good shit, right? Oh yeah. It's just more like you might get a task that you need to kill that boss anyway, so it's like 2 birds, 1 stone. I've thought about it. But yeah, it just seems like a sidetrack, honestly, you know? And now I'm sidetracking because I'm killing the bear probably instead of the skeleton, so I'm delaying my pickaxe more. But I still think it's the move, because it feels weird killing a boss you have the Void Waker piece of, you know? And also the skull. If I didn't have the skull, then maybe I would still kill Calv. But I have that too. So it's like only the ring and the D-pick. The ring is really cool though, but I don't know, like I feel like the mace component and the Void Waker from the bear are way more important.
Yeah, boy.
I'm gonna delay my pickaxe more. It is what it is.
No Spurg November Kek Insane. 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 No Spurg November Kek Insane when Bofer.
Johnny, I killed... Oh, this is really embarrassing. So, I was killing KVD yesterday on task. So, I maybe get a pickaxe and I was doing all the CAs. So, I entered a normal instance without knowing you have to be in a private instance to do 10 kills in a row. And I did 11 kills in a row. And I'm like, why did I not get the achievement? It doesn't work. You have to be in a private instance. I didn't enter a private instance. So, then I did that. And then I finished my Slayer task after the 2nd kill. And I killed the boss 9 times and died on the 10th kill. And we were chancing each other. So I didn't get the fucking achievement. So I have to go back and kill KBD 10 times in one session. But I'm gonna wait until I get another task. Because it's really hard without the task for me. Like, I did 11, but that's because I had the buff. Oh my god, bro, I was so mad. Like, he had 10 health and I had 10 health. And then he killed me, I didn't kill him. I even got lucky and got double shark drops in that 9 kills. Like, I got spooned.
Yeah, boy.
My god, that boss, bro.
Shitterman donated €3.
I was like,
Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane.
What the fuck? I even know what I'm doing, dude. Yeah, you're cooking me today. You're cooking me, bro. Like... Chat, are you doing No Not November or have you lost already? Any plans? You failed 4 times already. You lost 3 minutes ago. Three minutes ago, you typed something in my chat. Yeah, the message actually at 13:54 PM. So, I hope you were joking about 3 minutes ago. Yeah. That was a joke. It was a joke. Of course. Of course. How much money to delete your account? No, you can't buy deleting my account, man. That's messed up. No. I'm too attached. I'll be deleting 1,500 hours of hard work. All that glass blowing. You know, that fishing. Wood cutting, fire making, slaying. No way, dude.
Yeah, boy.
Keck Serious donated €3. It's been 5 hours and my skin is starting to ache. I must resist. Tie me to the chair. Keck serious. The voices, please master, stop it.
What voices? Oh my god, bro, I put the wrong protection. It was gooning to me? Nah. No one here is doing that. No one here. I'll be surprised. I'd be surprised. Weapon frame check. Got them my face check. W's in the chat check. Okay, we're chilling. Mixing things together check. Getting more fish check. Alright. We're good, we're good. We eat couple fish, so we're full HP. Go for this run? I hope so, man. No matter what, we're gonna make gold. Yeah, gold is good. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what I'm doing today, man. I'm so out of it. I ran in and turned Piety on and didn't turn Range Bear. Have you already planned your next move when you get Bofa? I would like to farm Muspa, DOA, Zulra, and then God Wars. But that's like a lot of stuff I just mentioned, like, you know. Like, those are the things that come to my mind. I don't know which one I would do first. Not sure. Yeah, Muspa for supplies. Sordako told me he got a lot of supplies from Muspa. He's the money slug, right? I'll show you the money slug. No thanks. That's more like the money shrimp. You know who would ask for that, bro? You ever done those beginner clue scrolls? And then you have the step where you gotta talk to Charlie the Tramp and he tells you to bring him like a low value item? Yeah, he would wanna see that. And Varrock. It's like one of the worst beginner steps. He's like, yo, bring me like a raw or like a cooked pike. Like, it's always some random shitty item. I gotta go figure out where to get it. So now I've bought like multiple of those things. So if he asks for them again, I got them, you know. I don't know why I'm doing beginner scrolls. Like, I've never gotten anything from them. Something's wrong with me, guys. I might be a clogger. Yeah. Yeah, I got like 4 of them today to open. I think easy scrolls are faster than beginner. Like, no troll, by the way. I do easies faster because of that guy like slows me down so much.
Let me donate in a different name so he doesn't know that I broke no spurg November. Stop me LMGDMMR 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 LMGMDMR LMG.
I just want to kill the boss so I can open the chest and make 100,000 gold and potentially get 100 million gold item. Then not get it and then go back in and repeat the same thing again. That was really bad. As soon as I clicked on the floor, it like spawned the thing. Actually a good turn from me though. If I committed running to where I was running, I would have been so cooked. Actually a good outcome to take one NATO tick there. Man, the boss is fucking... Are you serious? Tornadoes already? Give me some fucking breathing time, man. I'm panicking. No, 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 no. Oh my god, this boss, bro. I have no food and then I have potion left. That's crazy. This is it, guys. This is the Bofa. This is the Bofa right here. 100%. Massive chance. Yeah, we're chancing for the Bofa. Check it out. It's still over 100k. If you add up the value, it's over 100k. You can only laugh if we make less than 100k or die. Just saying. Gems are also almost 0 GP on Ironman. I mean, you do get crafting XP though. From gems. Yeah, it's like faster crafting XP than glass blowing, right? That's about the main thing I get out of them. I guess the rubies are useful for bolts though. What do you do with diamonds, guys? Oh yeah, diamond to bolts. Yeah, they're not bad. Yeah, we don't complain too much. Although like green gems and blue gems, they're kind of useless now. I have so many of them. But it's still crafting XP. But yeah, those are like whatever. But we get like red and diamonds. Those are like kind of nice. But it's less crafting XP because you have less of them, I guess. But it's more per hour. Fine, guys. We appreciate that the Gauntlet even gives us anything. The Gauntlet provides. I like how there's a tavern and music playing right now. Login shows resources on the minimap. Are you asking for this or that? Oh, this. That is the Gauntlet. Being dry CG means you're making bank? Yup. Being dry CG is not that bad unless you go really dry though. I think there's like diminishing returns. Like at some point the gold you're getting and the crystals you're getting are not as useful, right? You still use them, but they're not as important as like the first 50 million you make, you know. You know what I did yesterday, guys? I repaired all of my moon's gear. I spent 4 million gold doing that. Is that bad that I did that? It was like half broken. Yeah, I was like, I don't like that it's half broken. I just repaired it. Minus 4 mil. But I still have 44 million, so. I mean, I have to do it at some point, right? Yeah. It's so expensive. Even with high smithing, it's expensive. And I did it inside my house. Oh yeah, sailing is gonna be really expensive. I need to stop spending gold for sailing. Yeah. But I don't really have any expenses. I bought like the 5 million gold bank tabs. So I bought 3 times. I think now we're chilling. Yeah. We'll be chilling. 99 construction. Not doing that right now, no. That's not on the list. I know the cloak is good, but not currently my plan. Also, you think you get construction XP in sailing, like a bit. I might get like 84 construction just doing sailing. Then I only need 16 levels, guys. But I am doing miscellaneous and getting teak and mahogany from it. So I'm kind of working on 99 without really trying to, right? More. Oh my god, this is actually like not a super slow prep, guys. Kitty cat kitty. Have you considered not being fat? I don't think she has. She just wants food. Okay, I'll feed you after this run, alright? Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking whale. Just jumped over. Like, that cat is so dense, man. She's dense. She's like a brick. Unbelievable. We got another one in the back now. Say hi to the stream, AV. AV. Cat looks fake. It's a real cat. See? One orange brain cell. 12 armor seeds. 12. I think. Yeah, 12, 12. 12 weapon, 12 armor. 0 enhance. 1 pet. At least I didn't get unlucky with armor seeds. We got super lucky with armor seeds. Hiya. Why do you shock me? Bro, the boss is like full HP. God damn. I put on that. Most famous dog right now? I mean, she's definitely famous. Has Kaya appeared on stream since the whole shock collar incident? Yes. Hey, Mushisa. I'm literally fighting the boss. I can't move. Why is the boss not taking any damage, man? There you go. Oh, tanky. Dude, I can't believe last time I had a 2-minute 50-second kill with tier 1. Like, what kind of like insane RNG did I have? Even that 9-rain guy, like, when he got, like, the 6-minute run in his video, his kill was, like, 3 minutes long. And he's, like, 99 all stats, has rigor as well. Probably way better than me at that point. Still didn't kill it as fast. Like, that's how lucky my kill was, I think. Nah, it's absurd how much RNG you can have on this boss with like your damage sometimes. Like I remember that kill, bro. It was like 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage, 30 damage. Like all my attacks, like boom, 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 boom. I was not doing anything special, you know. I was playing the way I'm playing now. Like I just literally hit every attack. Not like this, you know. Like that. Like attack like that all the time. Like that dude, when he went for the GM time, he was like tick eating, he was redemptioning, he was min-maxing his DPS, eating less food than I am to get the time, and he still killed it slower. So maybe he got unlucky, and I got super lucky, right? This is like a really slow kill, by the way, like... What the fuck? Do I have to stop using steel skin? Like a 5-minute kill. $452. Oh my god. That was insane. And this is how I got Bofa. That's not a bad chest. Good loot. I'm gonna go feed the cats because they are getting mad. I'll be right back. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Let's get both of them. It's time. Enough fooling around. I've been stalling the weapon on purpose. I'm just gonna get it now. Yeah, very low dragon arrow roll. I think 50 is the lowest. Spurg mod? Yeah. We have some Spurg mods, unfortunately. But I think every year, like, you know, people here, they mature up a little bit, you know? Even I mature up. Like, people are not gonna be spamming KEKW in their retirement homes, right? And buying farts. At that point, they can just play the farts themselves by farting, you know? Yeah, old man farts. Ugh. We got beer. Nice. Hit the rat in its ass. Yeah, you like that? Oh, yeah. Very nice. Sorry, I just try to make this a bit more exciting for myself sometimes by saying stupid things. I hope you can understand, chat. Forgive my stupidity sometimes. LMGD is complaining about agility. He's in the agility grind right now, LMGD. Yeah. I've tuned in twice, this morning and yesterday, and he's been doing agility. It's smart. I think getting the agi grind out of the way, just getting to like 60, 68 agility, then you can just hit 70 questing, and it's gonna make the questing feel a lot better. Having either graceful or just having the higher agility, right? Yeah, it sucks for sure, but it's like doing your homework early, you know? But yeah, it's not the most fun skill for some people, right? Yeah, I think he got graceful already. At least I saw him buy 2 pieces this morning. Yeah. That's a good move from him. The dingo guy. Alright, if you like to wear boba, guys, make sure you watch LMGD1 on Twitch. He actually wants you to wear boba him. Like, this guy will be asking so many questions all the time. Like, it's insane. Like, he literally, like, will ask 5 questions in 30 seconds, bro. He wants to know. He wants to learn. He's a good pupil. He's been watching the Bodhi guide as well. The Bodhi guide looks cracked. Yeah, Bodhi had, like, a really good Ironman guide. I remember people telling me to do it, and I never tried it. But it looks sick. Getting to 500 today? Probably not, because I normally do about like 18 to 20 runs a day, and I started at 472. So it's like, I do 4 hours of this, right? And I basically have an hour and a bit more left from when I started to reach 4 hours, and then we're gonna do 85 Slayer into maybe getting Whip. So I think 500 will be tomorrow. Alright, we do that and then come here. Make our gear. Lovely. Now I just get some more fish. Casual? Yeah, I'm a pretty casual with CG. I've been doing it like only on stream, and like I said, 18 to 20 runs a stream. So I'm averaging I mean, I'm gonna be streaming 5 times this week because I didn't stream yesterday spontaneously, right? So I'm doing about 400 runs a month. That's not crazy, right? Yeah. I don't want to burn myself out, man. I'd rather just like take it a bit easier and still focus on like other grinds like Slayer, right? You know. It's definitely like one of those things where with the way I'm doing the Bofa grind is, if I go dry, which I'm already a bit dry, it's gonna take a long time to get. But yeah, it's just the way I've been doing it. I think it's fine. I had the idea of if I do reach 400 KC and I still don't have it, to increase the time I spend doing CG. But I still haven't done that, as I'm keeping the 4 hours a day for now. Maybe I will at some point. But it's kind of risky because then like you're doing even more runs and then you go even crazier, right? Yeah, 4 hours a day is still a lot. It's just I've been playing RuneScape for realistically 14 hours a day. So 4 hours in a 14-hour game session is not a major portion of it, you know what I mean? Like if I was playing RuneScape for like 7 hours a day, if I was doing this for 4 hours, it'd be more than half the time, right? I play a lot on the phone though. CG on the phone, that would be kinda spicy, I think. Where the hell is my HP, boys? Jeez. I ate like 4 fish there, maybe 5 fish while running. I might have pod blocked myself one time. I think I did. Compared to the last run, this is really nice RNG with the damage. Maybe I'll kill the boss here. It's like a really fast run. Come on, pump him. Damn, tornadoes again already? Unlucky. Okay, we got him. Ooh, 846. Almost got my PB there. If I killed him before those tornadoes, for sure would have been. Yeah, that was like a better prep than we've been doing today. Alright. Let's see what's in the chest. Ooh, 118,000 gold, 2 plate bodies, and death runes. That is almost, actually over 200,000 coins worth of loot right there. Fantastic. Oh wait guys, reminder that in about an hour we're gonna make a big prediction for a casket opening. This is gonna be my biggest casket opening so far. I have 8 hard caskets and then a few medium, easy, and beginners. So we'll have a prediction on how many collection logs we get, if it's like 0, 1, 2, 3, more than 4. And I always like to open caskets after the 4 hours of CG, because if my viewers endured 4 hours of watching me do this, they deserve some dopamine. Alright? I got a caskets from 2 days of getting clues. Maybe we can get a third age. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna find some mobs. Oh. Interesting. Gilded plate body from hard casket. That's kind of cool. Gilded plate body. Oh, L Freak with the 22 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go, finally. I was worried I was not gonna find any mobs. Follow me to the other side. Damn, this path is live lording. There you go. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, I don't think any of the WoW people have gotten a third age item yet. I mean, it will happen eventually. You know. We'll get it eventually, right? To be fair, like, I don't think any of us do that many clues. I don't know. I can't really speak for the others, but like, I don't think I do that much clues. I sometimes waste clues. Like like basically I do them at the end of the day or in the morning. So if I have 3 hards already and I'm capped at 3, I might get a 4th one and waste it, right? I don't like do the clues as I get them, as I cap them. Like that would be the best way to do clues if you want to do as many as possible, right? Like I like clues, but I don't want them to like disrupt me too much from what I'm doing. Have you done the most clues? I might have been the one with the most clues. I've done like 150. I don't know. None of us have really done that much, I think. It's not really something that people are obsessing with, right? Yeah, 85 Slayer today. I've saved it for a stream. I don't want to get it off stream yesterday. I was also kind of late anyway. So I'm gonna finish the Tormented Demon task, and I have another stored Tormented Demon task. That one I probably won't do today though. I don't know when I'll do it. Actually, I'm really happy I bought task storage. I was like, I don't think it's worth it. And it might not be worth it, but as a streamer, you can use task storage so well. Because you can do the ones that are hype on stream and the ones that suck off stream. Like Content Brain. You know what I mean? Like, so I've actually been very happy with that decision. Like, I'm surprised how much I can do with it, you know. But yeah, I ended up getting 2 Tormented Demon tasks, like stored one and unstored. So I did the like the one I was out a bit off stream, and I'm gonna finish it on stream. And then the other Tormented Demon task, we're gonna do it when we'll do Krill maybe, or whenever we feel like it, basically, right? Still need Burning Claws. So if you block a task, and that task you have it stored, would it like block that one too? I don't know if that works that way. Because that way I could have a stored Tormented Demon task when I block Tormented Demons eventually, and then just do Krill with it. Be kind of OP. I need fish. Yeah, it's nice to split up the mega long task. Exactly, that's a really good point. So, you get a long task, you do a bit of it, then you store it, and then you get another fast task. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's another, like, use case. Yeah, I really thought it was not a big deal, but just playing around with it for a few days, I'm like, damn, this is actually useful. Yeah, you just don't really think about it that way, you know? And I have enough fish here. We're just gonna make the items. Oh, am I missing a leaf, boys? Yeah. I've been a naughty boy. I didn't loot the leaf. There's TP. Shortest TP ever. There we go. Don't block greater demons. You still have Zami to kill. Yeah, but do I need to kill that boss on task? Like, I don't know. Like, it's like a big Slayer nerf to have Tormented Demons unlocked at some point. Because you want to get the heart. It's always better to kill him on task. Yeah, but do I need to kill that boss? You know? Like, what's the main reason to kill the Zami boss? If you want the lance. Yeah, I've never looked up the Hasta. Is it good? You cannot make Dragon Lance. Wait, you need it for Dragon Lance. Okay, then that's important. Oh shit, it's like a component. Gotcha, gotcha. I had no idea. So much stuff is like this in RuneScape, like where you need to farm a boss because it drops a piece of, it drops an item that eventually makes another item. Yeah. I didn't know that, dude. Upgrade scape, yeah. Yeah, Lightbearer makes Zami a lot easier. I just don't want to go back to killing him until I get Anguish. And so far I'm like 608 KC, no Zenite. Maybe we can get another demonic gorilla task today. Although I would kind of prefer to get Abyssal Demons, just to try out Sire and shit. Yeah. I don't really have a lot of points to skip. Thank you, Fizz. Appreciate that. That's sick, man. It was a very weird ding. I messed it up and I forgot about the bonus XP you get at the end of the pull. The coincidence was the exact perfect amount of herbs to ding 99 farming accidentally like that. Like, it couldn't have gone any other way, you know? Like, if it was one less herb, I would have not dinged. If it was one more herb, I would have not dinged because I would have not gotten the bonus. It had to be the exact number of that herb and all the other patches I did before. Yeah, we spooned the mistake. Oh, kitty and laundry. They don't see it. Did she go by herself?
Yeah, I found her.
She likes that basket. Classic cats. You should just get a Bofa. You think it's that easy, guys, that you just get a Bofa? Okay. I'll try harder.
Yeah, boy.
Daniel TV donated €3. Bofa? Humma, Bofa, Humma, Bofa, Humma, Bofa, Humma, Bofa, Humma, Bofa, Humma, LMGDMMR, LMDGMMR, LGMVRMM, LMG.
Scary. That was scary. Another kill. 487 KC. That is already 15 runs today. Your donation didn't work because you wrote fuck. So use language that you would say to your mother. Alright. Thank you. Oh my god, that is 200,000 gold in that chest, guys. Fantastic. Fantastic. Soon I am free from this place. For today. Soon. Maybe forever. Getting burnt on CG or staying positive? I think I'm doing fine. I'm trying to stay positive. You know, if 9 Rain could do it, I could do it. Right? Like, he's done 2.2k runs and hasn't gotten it. He has inspired me. Keep trying and hopefully get the item. And also, I am aware that every time that I don't get the item, I'm at least making a lot of GP, which helps me.
Yeah, boy.
That's good.
Norcro TV donated €3. Minus €3 into minus €6. Screw it, now you made me mad, Daniel. LMGDMMR, 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 LMGDMMR.
Hope it was worth it for you, bro. Bullet Beast 1, first time chatted. Hello Joker, big fan, love the clown costume. First time chatter. Love that energy you're bringing in here, sir, on your first message ever. Hope there's more to come. Thank you. Alright. Did you know kicking is higher DPS than the scepter thing you spawn with? I've heard one of the videos mentioning that, yeah. But I think what he said was it's better to swap to kick when the mob has lower HP. Because of its 4 tick, right? They don't waste overkill damage. I'm not that sweaty though to like swap it out every time. It's kind of interesting, yeah. I don't know if it's better all the time though. I think he just meant it as like an overkill. It's gonna be like a speedrunner thing. At that point you want to min-max everything. Your first kick is still 5 tick. Oh, when you swap like that? You're right, yeah. True. I swear, that's what this guy said. It's like about swapping it in the video, but I might have misunderstood it. How many KC do each day? I do like 18, 19, 20. Depends how much I die. The best I've done is 20. The worst I've done recently is like 18. It was within that range. I do like 4 hours, you know. I don't aim for a KC, I just aim to play for 4 hours in CG. So I'll reach the 4 hours here at like 15:30. Something like that. think I need to drop 2 items here. Hey, we got the boss. What, was Joker had a clown costume, but the sweat washed up the makeup? Oh yeah. Dude, I haven't worn a costume on stream in a while. I don't know, I don't really do Halloween that much. Like, it's not like a holiday that, at least when I was raised, that we cared about. But it's become very popular though. Like, Halloween is more popular now than when I was a kid. Got a bit more fish, I think. Hey, we found fish. So up in the US, we handed out candy to a few hundred kids last night. Yeah, in the US, it's... Dude, when I was there, like, I realized how big of a deal it is. I was surprised. Yeah. I got scared from some dude with a costume, bro. Like, So I forgot it was Halloween. Oops. I forgot it was Halloween. And I was like, what the fuck, is this guy like a serial killer? Like, it was weird, because, like, I legit at the time had no idea what was going on. Like, I was in the US for 6 weeks at that point. I was cooked. So I sincerely completely forgot it was Halloween. Like, I had no idea. So then I'm outside, and it's kind of dark there. It was really dark. It was really dark. And I see a person who was really tall and wearing like almost like a serial killer like vibe, and I'm like, and then it clicked to me. It's like, oh, it was right before BlizzCon. At that point, bro, I was clueless, man. Like, actually clueless that it was Halloween. No idea what was going on there. But I obviously wasn't prepared for how big it is in the US. That was the second part of it, right? Because, yeah, like, you know, people decorating pumpkins, you know, okay. But, like, there were a lot of people wearing costumes. Like, pretty good costumes, by the way. Like, chainsaws and shit, like... That's a big deal there. Who even invented Halloween? Like, which country invented this holiday? Where did it start? Irish? Not Malta for sure. Malta's not invented anything. I don't think so at least. The candy industry, I mean, they don't really profit from it, right? Malta invented scamming. Why would you say that? What have we ever scammed? I've never scammed myself. Every day I give you guys 4 hours of CG. As promised. Unless I don't stream. Jeez, has to go around there. The 99 farming party scam. That was not a scam. That was an accident. I think I intentionally did that so I can avoid the party and get more XP for my Slayer skill. Of course not, dude. That'd be ridiculous. I personally think I am.
Yeah, boy.
That was my attack now already.
Daniel TV donated €3. When Bofa. When Bofa. When Bofa. Where Bofa. Where Bofa. Where Bofa. LMGDMMRMLLMGDMMRRRLMGTLLL.
And the boss is in the middle, bro. Oh. We escaped. We escaped the needles. You know what? I think this is the run here. I think we got both right here. Yep. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. The bow of Ferandril is here. I should not hype it up, man. I should not hype it up. You will get Bofa once you stop thinking about it. How can I not think about Bofa when I do this for 4 hours a day? Like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's hard. That's hard. You just, you know, stop thinking about it. Think about something else. What can I think about? Wait, what else is there? Than CG. This is my life right now. Is this red prison? What else can I think about, guys? Think of Salad Blade instead. Bro, you're gonna tell me to make Salad Blade when I get the enhanced seed and then come back again. That'd be wild. But I feel like the second one would come fast. You know, I don't know why, I just think I would get it quicker. I mean, on average I would, you know. Statistically speaking, it's more likely to be less than this KC. You know Booty, right? Booty did 1,000 runs and got both. Could be like Booty. Alright. Is your punishment for today's? I mean, you think I deserve to go dry here because I got 3 synapses fast? Damn, that's rough. It's balancing out, huh? Yeah, I see. I see, I see. We did get very lucky there, to be fair. Quite lucky. Thank you, man. I'm trying to get it. Trying to stay positive. It's fine. We are gaining a lot of gold doing this, and that's good. So, you know, I just gotta like look at this again like a gold farm and not think about it as like a way to get a specific item. Because if I focus on the one thing I'm not getting, then I'm gonna be sad. But if I focus on what I keep getting, which is money from the Bofa grind, then, you know, we're winning. Yeah. I feel like a winner right now, chat. Do I want to be poor like Sardako? And have dreams of de-ironing because of how poor I am? No. I can stay rich by going dry here. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's all good. Need to get a bit more fish. Yeah, we're training crafting, smithing. Look at my smithing, guys. 84.5, dude. And we need more for the diaries. And we get smithing XP every time we craft our armor here. It's good. Getting mining XP as well. Almost at 92 million total XP now. Getting closer on that 100 mil. I should be happy with this. This is good. This is great. Might be sad. I don't know if this is enough fish. Oh, we can do it like this. Why are you doing stats for elites? Stats for elites? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean by that. Oh no, he's in the middle again. Elite Diaries. I've been grinding off stream. I've been doing fishing. And cooking as well. That's my current skill grinds. Fish caramb once. And then cook them. It's just fishing is quite slow. Doesn't feel like I'm doing much, but... yeah. I'm also grinding the dragon pickaxe. So once I have that, then I will start skilling with that pickaxe instead of grinding that pickaxe. So it's kind of like a wall right now. We're currently one and a half times the rate of D-pick. So I'm hoping to get it soon. Like once I get the dragon pickaxe, you'll see like my total skill level start shooting up probably. Because then I'm gonna replace that grind that I'm doing to try to get it with skilling, right? Also, while trying to get that pickaxe, I'm beginning a lot of magic logs, wines of Zamorak, what's it called? Mortire fungus, like you know these like random ingredients, like secondaries for herb lore. And yeah, it really helps. Wildy bosses have really good loot. One more CG. Yeah, we do one more CG after this for sure. I think we do 2 more after this. Maybe 3. Yeah, like another half hour. I love CG. Some people like watching it, some people hate watching it. It's very repetitive, right? I don't mind if people don't like it, you know, it's all good. But sometimes like your content as a streamer is doing some boring stuff. So then when you get to the exciting stuff, it's even more exciting. Oops. Do the exciting thing all the time, then it doesn't seem exciting anymore. This is something I wish I would tell Sardako, like, because the thing with Sardako, oops, is he was so focused on like the best content, which is like Inferno and stuff, that he never wants to like scale it and shit. But then if he's only doing that really good content on stream, then his viewers will get used to only watching him do good content and then get mad if he's not doing it. Sometimes you gotta blow glass in front of your viewers for 3 hours just to show them that like, hey, this is what it can be like, so be grateful when I don't do this, guys, you know? You gotta lower people's expectations. Part of Ironman is boring grinds. It is what it is, you know. You can always like react to videos while doing it anyway. Like, I know people would rather watch me do Doom and Yama. I know that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna just do that all the time, because it doesn't work like that way. But I will do Yama tomorrow with Sordaku. We are gonna do that, because, you know, people do deserve some action. You guys do deserve some content. So I'll give you guys some Yama tomorrow. But yeah, so I'm not doing it every day, you know? Oh, this is so quick, by the way. I'm only gonna do it for like an hour or two. I just want to teach it to him. I think he's gonna like it. It just sucks he doesn't have a synapse, so it's more fun, right? Alright. I'm not hyping up the chest, I'm just opening it. That is less than 100k. Okay, you guys can make fun of me now. That's a shit chest. That didn't work, man. Just opening up right away is the worst chest we had all day, dude. Chaos runes, bro. You unblocking worms for Dragon Harpoon? Dude, I didn't know they dropped Dragon Harpoon, by the way, when I blocked them. We're gonna unblock them anyway because of Siling. I don't know. So I need to block Dark Beast, by the way. So I either unblock Worms and block Dark Beast. Not Dark Beast, sorry. Drakes. Or I do Troll unblock into blocking Drakes. I think Worms are higher weight than Trolls, though. Yeah, Drakes are gonna get blocked. We did one task of Drakes. We saw how bad it is. We're not doing it again. No, not Dark Beast. I misspoke. Not that one. I can't even do Dark Beast anyway. It's like 90 Slayer, right? Yeah, we can unblock Trolls and Worms. And then block Drakes. And then eventually Black Demons or Tormented Demons. And then unblock Hellhounds at 91 Slayer, right? And then block whatever we didn't block. Like, I know what my block is gonna look like a few months from now. I have it sorted, it's just like the order of it, I don't know. Like, the order is like, you know. Like, eventually we have Tormented Demons blocked, Black Demons blocked, and Drakes blocked. And then we have Hellhounds unblocked, Worms unblocked, and Trolls unblocked. Hope I didn't repeat myself there, but like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I would block Hellhounds again. I mean, it must take a long time to get everything from Cerberus, right? A long time. Not really? Is that like a 1-on-1k? No, Dark Beasts are good. We're not blocking Dark Beasts. I misspoke. Yeah, that's a really fast task. They're not good, but they give fast points. Yeah. Yeah, I meant Drakes. Yeah, he drains your supplies. You guys keep saying he eats potions. Like, does he actually eat it? Or is it like a saying? Bro, that sucks. You got 2 enhanced and 138 like I did, and I stayed 200 KC for less armor. Dude, that's lucky, man. Big rats. That's good shit. I average 1 prayer pot per kill, so it's rough. Killing a boss and using 1 prayer pot is that really that bad? But I guess when I kill a Wildy boss, I use like 1/4 of a pot, so. I don't have Blood Fury though. I do have Emberlight. He's like a tormented demon. I just red exit. What does it mean when you say red X? Is it like when you run under the boss? Flinching. Yeah, so like I did Calfight Queen as red X. Or? I know that's what they call it. Yeah, it's not fun to do. I didn't enjoy per se doing it. Red X is not flinching. Okay, so something different than that I've never done. No weapon seed, no. You have 32 armor seeds at 700 KC. What the fuck? Are you sure? Or you mistype? 32 at 700. That seems ridiculously outrageous. I'm super spoony. You're not good enough to red X, don't worry about it. Thanks, man. Look at the color of the X when you click, it's yellow or red. Yeah, so red is when you attack the boss, or like the target, right? Yeah, I gotta watch a guide on this. I actually understand it, I think. Okay, we got a bunch of fish. Yeah, red means you are clicking a target to attack. Yellow means you're moving, right? Yellow move. Red attack. Oh, red is any interaction. So picking up an item is a red X. Wait, so do you like hit the boss and then you hit the ground and then you hit the boss and then you hit the ground? Is that what it means? The red X? Like click boss, click ground, click boss, click ground? No. Yeah, I'm lost on this one. I know there was like a red X thing for shamans. You were bow by me to do that. Hit the boss. You hit 2 times boss, hit once. Okay. Oh, I think I get it now. So it's not like flinching. Flinching is when you don't get hit. This one you hit the boss twice and then he hits you once. So it's like faster than flinching, but you take damage. Is that what it is? Or am I still wrong? Long guide? Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave this one for a video. It's kind of hard to read chat, especially when there's like people that think they know what it is as well, and it's not, right? I'm getting too much misinformation here. Yeah, we'll learn this one some other time. Sometimes it's hard to weed through all the comments and figure out which ones are right. Like, I have no idea, right? But I've heard about this red X thing a long time ago. Just never looked it up. Oh my god, dude. Damn, I'm surprised that floor didn't hit me once. I'm getting destroyed on this pool. Have mercy, Kaya. I will feed you, I promise. Jesus, man, I've went through so much food already. I feel like I've never been chipped this hard before. What the fuck? Hopefully she goes a bit easy now. God damn. I even brought more food than I normally bring. What the... Actually, I'll turn off Steel Skin because I'm out of prayer potions. Jeez. This is rough. Should be fine though, I just turned off Steel Skin now. It's a big 39. Unlucky floor spawn. Okay, we managed. We're fine. I don't recall getting hit off prayer this run or running to tornadoes. Maybe I did that, I don't remember. I've never had such a close pull with not completely clowning it, you know? I'm fine. Come on, kill the boss. Jeez, I had to work for that. 5-minute 26 kill. What the fuck, man? That was insane. Oof. Christ. Fortnite, dude, I don't know what it is. Whenever it's the divided by 10 kill, it's always slow scuffed, like it's been a thing. I've noticed. You know what they say? Scuffed equals stuffed, right? Now we're about to get stuffed right here in this chest. Check it out. Scuffed out of... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna comment on that chest, boys. I'm not even gonna comment on it, dude. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of caskets, Benji. We're sitting at 8 hard caskets to open and like another 7. No elites, sadly, but I have a lot of this is the biggest opening, I think, in volume of caskets. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that either after this run or the run after it. I'm doing 1 or 2 more runs. Not bad though. Today I've only died once. This is the best day I've had since doing tier 1. We still have not done our record amount of runs in one stream, but yeah, a lot of the runs were still 11 minutes long. Had 1 8 minutes, a few 9. So gotta get a bit quicker with the prep, honestly. But it's better than last stream. Last stream I died 3 times. I had 1 death in the beginning. Slap his ass. Should have just killed him while looting this. It's already 18 runs today. Super solid. We're about to have an 85 Slayer celebration. Big milestone for the account. I didn't get the... There we go. How are you not bored of listening to only OSRS music? There's a lot of different songs. Like I put it on random, so there's like 750 songs I have unlocked. So it doesn't seem that repetitive. Like if I have a playlist on Spotify, it probably has 150 to 200 songs. So yeah, this has more variety than like my average playlist, right? I don't have a playlist with this many songs at least, unless I do like the AI suggestion or whatever. But I'm gonna end up like Sardaka listening to like random. I'm not, okay. I'm not gonna flame. But like yeah. Some of the music Sardaka sometimes listens to, it's like, yeah. I'm not saying it. I was gonna say it, but I'm not saying it. All right. Anyways, it's all good. We all have different tastes. How it is. He's got some bangers, so he listens to us at the same time. It's like it's just random, right? Got the bangers. He's got the non-bangers. It's variety. Same with RuneScape music. Some music is bangers. Some of them are like this one. It's kind of chill. Not too exciting. Just piano. What world? 461. Gachi music? Gachi and CG, is that a combo? Maybe that's how you get both. You start listening to Billy Harrington going like, ah, slapping, and then boom, you get the item. And my shoulder. Ooh, this is a nice one. No fish nearby. We must return. Oh, we get fish from this. Perfect. Perfect. I need to make that. I just go like this. YOLO. Bit less fish than usual, but it's on the faster run. 16 fish, can we do it? Basically no room for error with this amount of fish. Yeah, I want the speed run, bro. Big damn. Come on, staff, give me some damage. 2 damage. And that was almost like too slow. Dude, I'm doing so much damage with the bow this pull. The staff though. The staff is letting me down, like. There we go. Like, that's insane. Like how normally the bow is shit. What is this? Like, that's 5 misses. And then the bow again with near max hit. Bro. Bro, if we had normal RNG with the staff, this boss would be dead. I've never seen this good RNG with the bow. This is insane. That was disgusting. And then look, the staff is like opposite. Alright. Come on, guys. Staff is pumping. This might be my fastest run. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
So wow is like dead, huh?
Alright, let's see it. It's not. How is that a 4-minute 13-second kill, brother? Insane how slow that kill was. That was my fastest prep at least. You know, like I've never seen so much damage with the bow, but the staff was bad, I guess. Alright, alright. What's in the chest? Oh boy. Oh boy. Another armor seat. Number 13. Number 13. Hey, it's more crystals, man. We should be happy. It's nice. It's good. 250 shards. Yeah. Look at these guys, bro. Did we do one more, chat? Did we go for 20? That was 19. This will be last round for sure, though. I'm gonna piss and then do a last run. Hopefully not die. Yeah, we're doing good on crystals, that's for sure. Alright, last run. Grimes, thanks for the sub, by the way. Sorry I didn't see that. I was like trying to get a PB there on the kill. We somehow didn't get it. I'm really shocked. Like, I thought that was gonna be, like, in my head, the 7:30 run. Chat, it's possible, right? If I played really well and I got lucky to get 7:30 with my stats. I think I could do it. But I need to play so well and get lucky, I think. But that run, bro, like, I thought I had it. If I had the kill speed that I had the fastest, I would have had it. But that kill speed is so unrealistic, though. I just gotta do faster prep. But that was the fastest prep I ever did. And I went in with 16 fish, which is 4 less than usual. 16 fish, it's dangerous for me. Like, if I had the RNG of the run before that one, I would have been cooked. And I can't make any mistakes. Although I think with the RNG of that kill, I could have made mistakes. It just kind of depends. I sometimes prefer getting a bit extra and slowing down the runs in case I get fucked, right? But like, if you want to do the 7:30, then you have to bring the whatever minimum food you think you need, right? I don't want to like die though at that point. I think we might get the 7:30 eventually. Just by playing better. And then the 6:30 is... Yeah, I'm not gonna think about that one. Don't have to worry about that. That's like the 9 rate shit. Yeah. Oh no, I fished too much. This is definitely not fast prep. Where is the mops? What? Yeah, I'm not that far away from 92 range, so that will help, right? I don't know why I picked up that fish, because I need space for the weapon frame anyway. Oh my god, I haven't found any mobs, guys. The hell? There we go. Mm-mm. 92 plus 1 max hit. Yeah, it's gotta be Morton, because it's normally every 2 or 3 levels, and it's been 2 levels already. So it's gotta be max hit. Yeah. That's gonna help. The bow was pumping so hard there. I've never seen it do that. And then the staff just did the opposite. Like, that could have been so fast. I try to get excited about things like this so it doesn't feel repetitive, you know? Like, getting faster kills, looking at the time. It makes this more replayable for me. I don't go as crazy. That was off prayer. As soon as you hear the sound, it's too late. I forgot he was here in the corner hiding. Look at the minimap. Ugh. Yeah, the staff is way better than the bow, bro. Oh yeah, like that is one of the rarest, if not the only pull I've ever had where the bow dominated the staff. Like, you know. I wonder if it's the same at 99, if the bow is still worse than staff, or if it becomes better at that point. Maybe when you have the cock spear. Cock spear might make the diff. Yeah, rigor and 99. Surely I won't have rigor before both, right? I mean, I do want to farm preserve. I want to like boost my herblore all the time to make like super combats, and preserve will make that so much more chill. I'm thinking of farming it. I'm thinking of farming preserve and also TOA for the pouch. Basically, these are the most common drops in the raid. It should take what, 5 to 10 KC to get, maybe not the pouch, but like preserve, right? Preserve is not rare. I've seen 2 people get preserve already from the first few runs. Maybe they got spooned, I don't know. The pouch is a bit more rare. It's not a purple, no. Especially once I get deeper, because I could see myself Light Bearer, Preserve, farming Amethyst at like 90 or 89. It'd be scuffed, but it could work, you know. I still have D-pick, so I'm trying to get that. I'm at 500 KC now for it. But we got Void Waker today, though. Void Waker piece, the blade. So now I'm gonna farm the bear instead of the Calvarion guy. But that means I'll do less kills per hour, which is harder to get D-pick. But then I'm working on also another Void Waker piece. Now we're not doing 500, we're doing one more kill and done. Yeah, this is gonna be the 20th run today. That is the most I've done. And the first time I've done 20 with tier 1, which is amazing. I've only died once today. Which is kind of scary that I can only do 20 with dying once. But I guess my prep is just slow. I gotta get faster with it. Like, this is a really slow prep here, for example. This is awful. Just gotta clean it up a bit. And then I can do more runs a day. In the same time. Because yeah, dying once, like, that's pretty... I think that's pretty good, honestly, for me, with tier 1 right now, with how I'm playing. Like, that is hard to improve a lot. Improve it by 1, right? The other days we died 3 times, and I wasn't even feeling that bad about that. If I can get my prep like a minute faster on average, then I could afford even 2 deaths a day. And still doing easily 20 runs or 21 runs. If we can get 21, it would be sick. Like, this is gonna be 20 runs in 4 hours. Not bad at all. I've only done that twice. And I don't think it was really 4 hours before. I think I played more. Like, maybe I did 4 hours and 15 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, but this is actually 4. We had 2 runs today at 8 minutes, a few at 9, but then a lot at 11 and 12. So I gotta get rid of those 11, 12-minute runs and make them 10-minute runs. To then squeeze in an extra run in the same period of time. Tylenol maxing? If I sound like Tylenol right now? Saying this shit? I probably do, bro. I probably do. I think swapping to tier 1 at this point was the play, though. Like, it makes it a bit more interesting and refreshing. Trying it. And I think it will eventually add more runs. I think it's already adding more runs, to be honest. I think today was pretty good. Yeah. The other days were worse, but today's like the first positive day from going tier 1. Yeah, we've done 20 runs with tier 2, but we were not doing it every day, you know? Like, we didn't average 20. We only did it twice, I think. No. Like, to do 20 with tier 2, for me, I need to, like, die 0 times. And also not reset a single time. And even then, I could potentially not do 20. But it depends on how fast the prep is, right? But with tier 1, I think I could do even 22, 23 runs in 4 hours. There's a higher ceiling, right? Yeah, with our stats just getting better and better, and soon being 92 range, we're only gonna do more damage. Because the way I look at it is with tier 1, you spend more time fighting the boss. Quickly, right? Because you have slower boss skills, but then faster prep. So your stats matter more. Oh, we Tylenol maxing this shit right now. Also, I'm almost 80 prayers soon, which means my prayer potions will restore 1 more prayer. Which will lower the amount of potential turning off of steel skins, you know, stuff like that. Prayer rarity is a problem for me here, but it can be. It almost was today in one of the kills. Oh, maybe at some point I could use 1 less prayer potion. I don't know, that's like a big leap. But I would see that happening. I feel like 3 prayer pots is like super cozy though. Scary. Kill the boss. I didn't eat on purpose, so I think he's gonna die. Fuck. Yep. Alright, that was scary. Almost died there. Those are really fast re-tornadoes. Alright, 20 runs. 20 runs in exactly 4 hours. I'm happy with that. Alright. Only one that's... Let's see what's in the chest.
Collezione slot completed Kekansano.
Dude, I got 62 diamonds today, man. What the fuck? You know how crazy that is? I almost got the same diamonds as sapphires, and when you get sapphires, you get like 40. You know, like... Anyways. Unlucky. Check the scoreboard to update. 492. Tomorrow will be over 500. Yeah. One loss? No. Been 4 hours. Been 4 hours. We have a lot of other stuff to do, guys. We're gonna be opening a lot of caskets now. It's gonna be exciting. And I'm getting 85 Slayer today. Potentially getting Whip as well. So, yeah, let's not only focus on CG. There's more to the game. We try for 4 hours of the stream. If we get it, we get it. We don't, we don't. That's what it is. Today we didn't get it though. Or L. We got an armor seed at least. That's nice. Okay. Deposit. And now we have caskets. So like always, I'm gonna make a prediction for this on Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. No offense, of course. And I'm gonna add a 4th category of 4+. So it's gonna be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4+. You have 5 minutes to vote. Alright, I'm gonna allocate these things slowly and stall, basically, right? Yeah. Idea Bobas get mad that I don't do agility while elking. It's gonna take too long, I think. I even know how this course works, by the way. Like, yeah, like, bro, is this a course you can even? I got one. I did 1L. I'm not used to it, I guess. Another one? Can I do now? No. Does it go through? Damn. I'm trying. I think I'm bad. This is anti-L course. Oh, so this one's just not good to do it. Hey, we got another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna out them normally, I think. Bro, this course looks cool though. Yeah, you want more distance. I mean, it's kind of working, I guess, right? I got a personal best. Yeah, let's just out these normally. What was your reaction to Voidwalker piece? Dude, I looted it in the looting bag. But I panicked. So like it dropped and I just clicked it and it went to my looting bag. So if a PKer showed up, I would have lost it. I need to close my bag and then loot it. Yeah, it was right before I went live. It was 10 a.m. or something. I mean, I don't know. Like, I would have preferred to get the D pick, but I understand this is more important. But like, I just want pickaxe right now. And I was like, it was one of those weird things where like, I felt the same with this. This is rarer than pickaxe as well. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. We have 1 tree. Yeah. So now I'm gonna kill the bear. It's a pretty crazy spoon. Like, I'm 380 KC on that, or 385. But for D-Pick, overall, I'm like 500 KC trying to get it. So I'm like dry on it already. But I will get it soon, right? Like, it's not that bad. And we're getting so many supplies killing Wildy bosses. Look at this. This is all from Wildy, guys. 1.2k magic looks. Like this 500 Mortmire Fungus, 263 Zamorek. Like, I'm getting these supplies for like all this Renars from Wildy. It's really good. 5k blood runes. You know, that runes as well. Like, I'm getting stuff. Yeah. Apparently the bear drops what's it called? Renar seeds. Stream RTO kill. I could stream it, but it's kinda cooked though. I will get sniped. Dude, RTO with Warp Scepter is so shit. And also, I have a problem where I don't have many of these. Look. I ended up farming these from zombies. Like, I just don't want to do LMS for them. Yeah, I need more of these. For RTO. Entangles are cheaper. I don't have any entangles. Where do you get entangles other than LMS? Yeah, you could bring runes without rune pouch. I've thought about that. You didn't de-iron though. Nah, I've been doing range, right? Sorry, mage. I tried range. It didn't seem that good. Because you also gotta swap, right? Because you won't freeze them. Guaranteed, you know? I don't think so. Because you have lower magic. With like black hide. Yeah, Bofa there is insane, I know. I looked at the guide, Bofa. Yeah, but I don't have Bofa, right? Honestly, dude, Toxic Trident or Trident is better than Warp Scepter. So at 87 Slayer, I'll be faster at killing the bear. But surely I'll have D-Pick by then. Probably not. I'm kidding him way, so I have 25 KC only. With Calv, I can get so much more, you know, like. But there's no way I keep killing Calv now. I've the Void Waker and the Skull. I think it's stupid to just kill him for Ring and D-Pick. Like, the bear gives Waker, the Mace component, and D-Pick. Yeah, it would be troll if I got the Ring from the bear though. Alright, is the prediction over? I should have more to L. Yeah, Agility Mask could go hard. I mean, I heard Oda did it and he still died in his own mask, and that guy's insane. What chance do I have, bro? Alright. Actually, bring those natures back. Alright, boys, this is gonna be the biggest casket opening I've done so far. So, I have never gotten anything from a beginner. Let's start with the beginners. Alright. I did not get the ring, no. 0% have voted on 0. 3% 1, 7% 2, 3 are 38%, 4 plus 52%. Okay, majority saying 4 plus. Let's see. Honestly, that's a pretty good beginner. Next. Alright. And wait, ad timing, we have ads. Let's wait a bit, let's wait a bit. When the ads are over, let me know. Are these worth alking? I'm gonna alk these. Yeah, this is bad timing. I didn't run them myself, just RNG. Let me know when the ads are over, guys.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. Klaus, by the way. Ads are over? Alright, let's continue. Next one. The hell is this? Bro, these big... I've never gotten anything from a beginner, bro. Come on, just give me one clock from a beginner. One! You know how many times I had to help Charlie the Tramp? Dude, this is insane. Oh. Okay, beginners, as always, shit. One day we'll get something, bro. I get a lot of beginner clues from doing Karamb ones, so I end up doing them. Alright. Easy caskets. Honestly, 14 TPs from an easy is kind of crazy. It's not bad. So far, 0 clogs. And... last one, last easy. These are also really good. These are good. Yeah. I use those a lot for clue scrolls. Okay. Alright, so there's 10 left, alright? And these are the good ones. So let's see. Medium. Bro, there's no way we get 0, right? There's no way. This is the most I've ever opened. Alright. Gonna drop all of these. And last medium, last chance for Ranger Boots. Come on, dude. I mean, that's 37 mediums, getting close to 50 for the +1. Alright, that's pretty rough. Purple sweets though, yeah. Alright, 8 hard clues. 8 hard caskets. Let's go. Are you serious? 2 pages already have? I haven't made a book. What's going on? What is this? And... damn, that's a pretty... that's not a bad one, though. That's like enough blood runes for 2 waves of Inferno. For Sordako. I don't know why I'm storing these. 0 clogs. Like, this has never happened before. I might keep these in case you need them for a scroll. Alright. Next. Let me see what the first step is of these masters. Okay, that one's easy. I'll just drop this one then. And keep the easier one. In case I get another one, you know. I'm gonna start doing masters once I have 3. So if we get a 3rd one now, we'll do a master, actually. But once I can store 3, which I'm really close, I'll start doing masters. Where do I put this? Yeah, I know about the juggle, yeah, but I need to get a 3rd one now for the juggle to work. Yeah, I'm not gonna juggle 2, it's still too hard. 3 I can do.
Collection log slot.
Oh!
Completed.
Yo, Ancient Blessing and another master. That's a good one, right? That's for next. Do B3B masters. Okay, let's get the... we're gonna try this master, by the way. For sure we do it now, yeah? Unless it's like a disaster first step. Wow, okay. I mean, that one is bad though, but like, we might be able to do it. I think this is the worst one. We drop that and we pick up this. No, this one. Fuck, I'm gonna delay Slayer for this master shit. No. Oh, so that's one clog. That's a nice clog. I think we're happy with that. One clog so far. We have 4 left. Yeah, I'll need to make space. I'm alking. Yeah, I'm alking, guys. Alright. There's still 4 caskets left. I mean, it's a really good chance, I think, that I can do this Masters if I have 3. Surely.
Collection log slot completed.
Zamorek D-Hide body, let's go! Let's fucking go! Yo, that's so sick, man. That's big, that's really big, bro. I have bandos. How many? I think I have 3 now. Body. Armadillo, bandos, and now this. Let's go. That's good for krill, right? Huge, actually huge. Alright, 2 clogs. Yeah, she chillin'. I'm really excited about this. Alright, come on, give me one more master. Like, actually one more master.
Are you getting the dog?
We're gonna try to do a master scroll. I have 3 on the floor. So there's a really good chance I can do my 2nd ever master. And we'll open it today. Alright? Let's open the next casket though. Okay.
This ain't looking good.
That's fine. I'm honestly not that upset. Like, we got triple master, decent TPs, sweets. Like, it's fine. Like, it sucks we didn't get pages though. I'm really sad about no pages. That shit sucks. Because I'm 1 page away from finishing some of them.
Open the chest.
Yeah, I'm making space.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't need a short buff, so many. I'm not milking, guys. I'm making space, god damn it.
Yeah, you're putting us on edge.
Dude, I've made so much gold. Alright, here we go. Last chest. You want to open it? Left click.
What's that?
Garbage. It's not that bad. Actually, those are sweets. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You did okay. You did okay. Yo, who's hyped for us actually trying? This is a real Master Clue Scroll try.
Why aren't you picking up the
real try. Real try. I've not I've been giving up with Masters, but now I have 3, and I told you guys if I have 3 I'll try it. That's why we gotta do more elites to do Mimic. We're close to Mimic, and with Mimic it's +1 to all caps, and then we're gonna be doing triple master all the time. But we got lucky here getting spooned, so we can do it now. Alright, so here's what I think I'm gonna do, bro.
Are you not gonna pick the ones up on the floor?
No. Look, I'm gonna drop this. Which one is Sherlock? Let's do the Sherlock first, so we can cry.
Why are you, like, leaving them there?
Trust me, I'm cooking, okay? Okay, you can only have 1 of them open in your inventory at a time, or in the bank.
Why can't you just put them in the bank then?
You can't.
Oh.
If they're open, you can't. So okay. Can I mansplain?
After but do they despawn?
After 1 hour, I think, yeah. So what we're doing now is called forcing a clue. So if you open multiple clues before you actually start the clues, they are all connected on the same steps. So if I do 4 steps of 1 clue, then I get a 5th step and I cannot do it. I can pick up 1 on the floor and it's on step 5 already.
Oh.
So instead of doing 3, we're doing 1, but we have a really high chance to do 1. So if you're a bitch like me, you don't have any way to guarantee 1, you can try to do it like this. Okay. We're triple forcing. Alright, so this guy here has a really good chance to fuck me and ask me to do something I cannot do. Like chop a redwood tree. So let's see what happens. I don't think I can do that.
Why?
I can't do it.
Oh.
See, like, this is why they're hard. This is why they're... No, imagine you get this on step 7. You wasted all that time. Now we know we can't do this one. Alright.
What do you do with it,
We just throw on the floor.
Oh.
Forget it, forget it. Now we go
What about
back.
the other ones?
We pick up the other ones. We only have 2 though. So it's really bad. Like it's the chances of us doing this has gone down by like insane amounts. But I'm gonna try for content, like, but it's cooked, you know. Like we're basically juggling 2 now, right?
That was asking you.
Bro, screw this guy. Like, that's like a LMGD thing to do, bro.
No.
Alright. I would delay the contract. Let's go back, pick up the clue, and start with the easy one. I think my chance of finishing this master with juggling 2 is like 10%, maybe 20%.
Oh my
That's
God.
how. That's like 3. I think 3 it's like 50-50. Let's do this one after because I gotta kill him up. Might be able to do it, guys. Might get lucky. Oh yeah, it doesn't work in your house. Zia.
Aww.
Fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, this is so.
These masters are insane, bro. Like,
Did you not get a good one?
nah, this one is free. Like, we have to just find a location. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Inferno.
You just like collect everything you find.
What?
Like collect everything.
Yeah, it's called clogging. But I'm not a clogger though.
Why?
Because, bro, like, no one in RuneScape has finished the collection of. No one in the game has found everything.
Oh.
No, like, that's what you mean. Yeah, collecting. Yeah.
Like every item in the game.
Yeah, no one's done that.
Oh.
It's basically impossible. Because it's something called Third Age and it's super rare. You can only get it from scrolls, I think.
Did it last year?
Bro, Forsen... No, he didn't do anything. So, guys, so with the Forsen did this, like, it's not true, bro. Alright? Huh?
So, did you accept one now?
Yeah, so now we have to kill Broccoli Man.
What?
So, basically, this is a hot and clue step where you have to touch an item, it does damage to you, it tells you if it's closer, warmer, or hotter. Sorry, warmer or colder. You know, colder means you're further away, hotter means you're getting closer. So now we have found the possible...
Now what?
Bro, what is the... What? Yeah, so now we know where it is after touching it a lot and finding hot cold. And this is called Broccoli Man. So Broccoli Man, he attacks really fast. But he's easy. I killed this guy, was hardcore. He just has a 2-tick attack speed or something. So we just protect melee and it's free.
And this is a map.
This is... No. So you have 6 to 8 steps. Exactly. You see, and the next step we could not do it. You see why I'm like, and you're telling me to do 1,000 of these. No, it's not like why I crashed out on you last time. Like, bro, you can't just get the Bloodhound.
Oh.
Wait, he actually pierces. I forgot food.
You're gonna die.
Nah, we're fine. I'm fine. Alright, I'll bring food next time. Alright, now we found out what the next step is.
Really?
It's good. It's good.
Really?
So this is 3 steps in one, and we just have to do all 3.
Oh, really?
Wait, can I do this? Dig in front of Shiloh Furnace. Wait, Robin in the inn. Speak to him with plus 181 in ranged attack bonus.
What?
What? I need... Can I even do that?
With the Bofa?
I don't have Bofa, man. I can't just equip it, bro.
Yeah, Crystal armor.
Yeah, I do have.
Or
Okay, okay. Crystal.
Vertical.
Alright, let's... okay, so Crystal Bow is plus 100. Plus 124.
Price vertical.
No, plus 158.
Plus 181.
Yeah, how do I get more? This? And Barrow's gloves? Yeah, this is fine. Scobo is more. Really?
I told you.
Damn, this guy is right.
I told you to equip it. You weren't.
This is easy as fuck. Look, I have 205. Alright, no
now
problem.
You can go, right?
Yeah, but I also gotta do the other 2, so I gotta figure this out.
Well, at least you did one of them.
Holy shit, man. Masters, like...
So this is step 2.
Step 2, and it's 6 to 8 steps is random. But if we fail this one, we have one more on the floor, we can start from this step. You get it?
You start from step 1 again.
No, bro, like...
You start from step 2 with your food.
Whatever step we're on this one, if we can't do it, we start from this step on the next one.
Oh.
That's why we call it forcing. Instead of doing each clue one by one, you're doing...
Oh,
they're connected.
Okay,
But you can only make this work if you start them together. If I do one step here and I haven't opened the other scroll, it doesn't work. That's why I got mad that I couldn't do the first step in the other one. Because now I only have 2. It's really unlikely we finish this still, but we'll try, we'll try. By the way, for context, so you understand how lucky I am. 2 months ago, I finished a Master Scroll while I was still hardcore. And I got I'm top 4K in the world Master Scrolls on hardcore, by the way. 2 months ago, and I did it by itself. And it was 8 steps. That's how lucky I was. I have not managed to do another master since then, even trying to force them. Yeah. So I think we might have a chance here, though. Let's just stop yapping and do it.
Yeah,
I don't drop them all the
you
time.
gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see.
You just need to dig in front of a furnace for the first one.
No, this one we don't. That's not in order. You can do whatever.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. Like these steps don't.
Are you backseating me?
Oh, I'm just saying they don't seem to.
Yeah, but now I have to. Okay, yeah, but I still have to run to the bank and get the gloves to go to Shiloh Village. You understand? Like it takes time. Like I can't just go there. Like I have to go.
What gloves?
Yeah, so let me show you. These are called Karandra Gloves 3. And when I do this, I go in the mine, and then I climb up the ladder, and now I'm next to the furnace, see? So the thing with doing scrolls is all about having teleport items.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Okay.
Like if Shobek was doing the scroll, he would have like had to run all the way here. He wouldn't know you can like just teleport, right?
Really?
Nah, I'm just kidding. He actually knows about that. Yeah, he actually told me about... No, I'm not. I think he's a nice guy. I'm not flaming him. Alright, where is the iceberg?
Ping pong.
I don't know where... What is ping pong? What?
Somewhere there.
Yeah, but I don't know which one. Cold War. So here. So now you're gonna be like, how are you gonna go all the way there?
Fairy ring?
Fairy ring. That's like something Showback would do. You get Fremenic boots. Alright? See, level 3.
Penguin suit.
Wait, you need penguin suit.
But you need to do the other one.
No. So these clowns in chat, I guarantee you, they told me to throw it away. You guys told me to throw it away when I was cleaning my bank. So how do I get it back?
Is faster anyway. Why can't you? Can you not restore them?
No, you can't. We have to make it again. Penguin. Oh my god, guys.
I think cold. Try penguin suit.
Okay, this is fine, but I don't have clockwork. And I don't have crafting table too, because I broke it. Do you see why I crashed out when you told me to do 1,000 of these?
I didn't say do 1,000.
You told me to get Bloodhound Pet. It's 1 in 1,000 from finishing.
What's your luck? You might get it sooner.
It's insane, bro. To just get a
But
Bloodhound.
you're spooned. You should get it.
I've not been spooning anymore. I'm dry as fuck now. Okay, it's not your fault.
Dry.
I have 4 oak planks into 1 molten glass.
Yeah, just get it.
Into 2 more molten glass.
Do you not have molten glass? I thought you were doing a shit ton of
Bro,
glass
don't
now.
worry. I got molten glass. Don't worry about that.
That's why you're blowing. Right?
Bro, you know I have that. You know I have a bunch in glass, bro. Don't worry about that. We can bang this.
Yeah.
So oak plank.
Someone is asking me if I have a job. Yes, I have a job. Thank you.
I also have a job.
I'm not talking about you.
That's Kakshuk. Dude, I'm crashing out, guys. Just doing one of these. Alright, let's calm down.
Why? Can't do it.
Wait, should we make a prediction whether we can finish the scroll? That would be a really good prediction. Oh, we didn't even pick outcome. How many clogs was it, chat? 2, right? I think it was 2.
Oh, you did that.
Yeah, it was 2.
No wonder I
wait, was it 3?
Oh no!
I picked 2, bro.
He scammed
Wasn't it 2?
everyone.
It was 2.
He scammed you guys.
It was 2, by the way. You're lying. You followed the 3. It was 2. You're gaslighting me. We're gonna make a new prediction. Will we finish a master? Yes, no.
You see how you typed it?
Doesn't matter. They know what I mean. Like, they're gonna grammar check me.
Yes, I will.
Chad, they're not the kind of viewers, bro. They're gonna be like, actually.
Can you not do prediction for YouTube?
I think you might be able to, but
Can we do a poll for them?
Bro, like,
How can we do a poll?
Fine, let's make. It's a poll though. There's no predictions as polls.
Yeah, like how do we make a poll for them?
Yeah, but a poll doesn't. It's just voting. Like it's not gonna give you.
Let them vote. Like let them be a part of things.
Yeah, but there's no points on YouTube.
Who cares?
What they win?
They just want to like predict it.
All right.
Just do a poll.
I don't know how. How do you make a poll? I don't think you should be able to.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know how you do it. There's goals, but no polls.
Sure, there's a way. Can you click this?
Oh yeah, start a poll. Do you think we finish Master? The other clue's gonna despawn. No, we're not that slow. Also, don't I just have to pick it up and drop it again? Yeah.
Right now, yes is winning one.
Look at this.
Why do you need 1 and 2?
You're right, but I just looks cooler. I need a steel bar apparently. By the way, chat, I don't want to boba people, but if you care about being prepared for sailing, you might want to go to your house right now and make yourself a workbench that is level 77 construction, because you'll be able to craft ship repair kits with this specific workbench right here, so you know. Yeah, it takes like 3 minutes to do it. Yeah, you don't need anything, like steel bars, that's it. Yeah, I'm bobaing my chat. Alright.
Is this your house?
Yep. Am I spurging right now? Look at this. I am not doing it. Wait. Look at this, look at this. I'm spurging, bro. I made a few of them. In case I get more in the future. I don't know, maybe I need it. You're right, but like, I just made a few extras. It doesn't hurt to make.
Right.
So now, what do we... So, back to the thing. Yes?
Penguin suit.
Penguin suit. We need plank and silk.
Do you have those?
Surely I do.
Pinks.
Plank and silk.
Oh,
I saw it right there.
Plank. Like, what the fuck is a plank?
And what do you need to make this? Like the tool. Oh, on the crafting table itself. Alright. Back to the house. So we're doing all of this just to be able to do... Oh my god. I don't get it.
Okay.
Yeah, but the table being level 4 surely has the level 3 features.
No. I think you need to turn the
No way, right? Oh, it's toy? Chat saying toy. That's a horsey.
No, there's clockwork toy, I think. No?
Wrong option. I didn't see a clockwork toy. Got it. Alright, we did it. My bad. Alright, so now I can become penguin. Or? I don't know how you wear it.
I think you have to...
The fuck, I gained agility XP. Alright, so now we gotta go to the thing, right?
Ferry ring takes ship to iceberg.
Yeah, this is actually faster. DKS. So DKS is a ferry ring next to the waste boat. The waste boat is down here.
Oh my god, there's snow.
Gravel boat.
I told you ferry ring is fast.
Oh no, I went ways!
You were like, oh no, you need to get these fucking boots.
You know what? Sometimes yo, my bad. I don't go to the Penguin Island all the time. Like bro, like, am I supposed to? This is my first time.
42 penguins. That's enough to beat you.
Now what?
Spinning light and ping and pong's room inside the iceberg.
Talk to the guy. You gotta unequip bow and cape. Tuxedo time, yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Look at this shit,
Can
bro.
you not go inside the room if you're not a penguin?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh my god! You are sliding! That is so cute.
Bro, we're still on step 2. I don't even know. Where do you... Use a crack. Okay, good. Ice Lords. Wrong crack. Okay, this is not the correct way. Damn.
I am the other side.
Use avalanche?
The wrong crack, so I'm guessing.
And this might be it. Wow. Alright.
This is so cute.
Yeah, this is like a quest called Cold War, and it's like, you know...
Oh my god, man. They're so...
Yeah. Alright, please don't cuck me. Alright, so there's a chance we can do this step. Chat, there's a chance we can do it. And even if we can't, we have a backup. So, if it tells me, like, you need to make a light bulb, I can do that, for example, right?
I think it's not gonna be that easy.
Come on, Sherlock. Please, Sherlock. Yes! We can do that, because we have 83 Slayer. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna kill a Zamorek mage while wearing Zamorek gear. That's good.
Really?
Yeah, we can do that. See?
So this is step 3.
This is step 3 completed, basically. And it's 6 to 8 steps.
I hope you get the lower end of the spectrum.
You're saying I'm on a spectrum?
No, I hope you get 6 steps, not like 8.
Alright. Doesn't really matter what I wear. Hilt. And we bring food.
Cactus shoe.
Wait, can I not deposit this?
Cactus so fat. November.
No?
Kinda depressing. The year passed so fast.
Yeah, this was a fast year.
You're turning 29 next month.
I'm still in my 20s. Yeah.
Don't you feel like
Yeah, it's all good.
30 for another year?
It's fine. It's okay. We've all gonna be through that at some point.
Not anytime soon for me.
Alright.
Kinda like a weird.
You have completed your master level challenge. See, that was easy, right? Because we had the requirement. These
You
are
did it already?
Yeah, these are fast and easy if you have the requirement. It could have been chop or redwood tree, which is 90 woodcutting. Or I guess 87, but yeah, like...
Don't you have, like, wood cutting though?
77. So
But you can always boost it, no?
You can't boost 13 levels, though. Alright.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. You plant the redwood?
Yeah.
But you can't chop it down.
Nope.
What's the point of, like, planting the redwood?
I got the same thing again. Come on, Sherlock.
What?
Can I do that? What is this? Create a Barrows teleport tablet.
Easy, a lot of them are saying.
Alright, good.
Look at, you have 2 runes, I don't know.
This is cast spells, yeah. So Law Rune, Soul Rune. I don't have Dark Essence block though. But I know how to get those, you just mine them, right? You gotta be on Arceus spellbook. Got it. I don't know how you pronounce it, to be honest.
Arceus.
Okay, so I gotta go to my house. And then go get a block. At Sis. And then TP back here and change spellbook here. We change spellbook here so we can TP back fast. Wait, do I need to upgrade my... Wait, yeah, but I can get the chisel after, right? Yeah.
So
Chat, do I have to upgrade my scryer thing? Because I have like the basic one. I don't know if you can actually make... I've never made a tablet that's not normal spellbook.
You need chisel, you can't mine without.
Oh, you make them here. Oh. And you need chisel anyway instantly. Okay. Well, that's awkward. And I have to swap spellbook now, you're saying, chat. I've never done this.
There's a chisel at the stone.
Let me just swap spellbook now. Arceus. I guess I can swap there as well.
Pick up chisel there and also switch spell.
True. So I have to go here and mine dense block, chisel the block.
Like, so much effort.
Yeah, this is why I don't want to do 1,000 of these.
Well, I'm sure you'll get spooned and get the dog anyway.
No, bro, like it's insane to even think that, like.
Why?
Like, you have to be doing Master Scrolls all the time and be doing them when you have every item so you can never fail them. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have multiple...
Like, getting Bofa is easier, bro.
I don't think so.
You don't think getting Bofa is easier than getting a Bloodhound?
Well, clearly you're not getting both anytime soon.
Thanks for believing in me. Wait, is this what it's like to get blood runes? So I can do this while watching television when I'm 77 rune crafting. And I just go and do...
If you get this dog, like, on this fucking run...
Oh, it's gray, bro. That wasn't much time AFK. Maybe I'll get unlucky.
Wait, are you chiseling?
Yeah, now I chisel them, right? Wait, am I dumb?
Why is it dense?
Oh, you go to the altar. Okay. So is the point of the chisel to be able to get these? Because it looked like my character was doing something. You don't want to chisel that for the clue anyway. Okay. This guy is a bowbine. You can complete the pickpocket elf step with this clue. What do you mean, bro? I'm 80. I don't have 85. How do I pickpocket an elf without 85 TV? Is this something I don't know about? Magic. Ignore him, works for elites only. Okay. So, what do I do now, guys? Where do I make a Barrow's teleport tablet? Arceus Magic Shop. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused, bro. Like, bro, master clues are built if like I can do elites with like 0 effort. Elites are so easy for me now, but master clues are crazy, bro. They're psychotic. Like, I'm so glad I've not been doing them. Like, this is reassuring that like they're not worth for now. Like, maybe at some point, but like we're just kind of doing it for content. But they're crazy though. But it's also learning. Now I know how to do it. Same with elites and hearts. Like, once you do it once, then you know exactly what to do, and it takes like 1/10 of the time, and it feels really good to speed them up. But we're like learning. Yeah. So you're saying somewhere here you can do this, right? More south. Why did the music stop? Do I want to go to this altar? Is that where I'm trying to go? Right here. I think so. Is that what? No? Not that. Magic shop, perhaps. This place. Yeah, I skipped it, my bad. Bro, I'm literally walking right now. You know how bad it feels when you walk at this point in the game? Like, I'm not used to it. Oh my god. You know you did something wrong when you walk. Study. There it is. I did it. I'm gonna home TP. I can swap my spellbook and then home TP to my home and then regain energy and then go Seers and then check what the next step is. So that was step. This is gonna be step 4. So we're 4 out of 6 or 8 or 7. And we have 1 more scroll. Wait, has it expired? You think it expired, chat?
Cancel the
Yeah. I have farming cape on me. Oh yeah, this is probably what I should have done. I keep forgetting about farming cape. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick it up actually right now. No cap, no cap. Gonna go pick it up in case it expires. It's still there, by the way. Okay, so that's got an hour now.
You're doing the different one?
No, just so we reset the 1 hour timer so it doesn't expire.
Oh, so if you pick it up and drop it.
Exactly, yeah. I think it's an hour, it might be more. Oh god. Alright, so what are we even doing, Sherlock? We're on standard again. Oh yeah, I might get nerd log. Yep.
What?
Got 2 pets, yeah, CG and farming pet. I got Spoon the farming pet. What is this? Oh my god, this might be a dick. Oh yeah, but I don't want to see, like... I know what this is, but I don't like seeing the timers. But I could make a timer specifically for clues though. Alright, Sherlock, don't cuck me. Uh-oh. This is bad.
No.
This is bad.
Why?
Yeah. So basically we have to talk to a guy. And he's gonna tell me to bring him an item. And 90% of the items I don't have them. Yeah. Now last time when I did finish my master, I actually got fighter torso, which I do have. So there, what's the fastest way to get this guy? Yeah, CJR. Once I have music cape, I'm gonna music cape TP. Yeah. But I need to get a mimic and also the you know, the thing, right? You gotta get a 1 in 5,000 drop to fight like a champion. I don't have that. I need those 2 things.
I don't understand.
So if you complete all the songs in the game, you get something called a music cape, and they
Yeah,
can
I know
TP
about
to
the
him.
cape. Oh.
But you gotta get a rare drop to hear a song. And also fight the Mimic, which is a clue scroll boss. Those are 2 separate songs which I don't have yet. Those are the hard ones to get. Alright, follow the bard. What do you need me to bring to you? Numu Light. What is that? Easy. Wait, is that from the Fossil Island? Oh, we just got so lucky. Dude.
Is the dog dropping, chat? I think.
Dude, this is really good.
I think we're getting dog dropped.
Just go kill a sand crab. Surely I have some in the bank, right? Yeah, look. Dude, what the fuck? He can ask you to bring this? This is so easy. Like, this guy can ask you to bring like an Infernal Axe, like some crazy items, right? That is like, what the hell?
Do the items have songs?
Nah, it's kind of like, you know, he knows a song and the song makes him think of an item. I think that's what it is, like.
Oh.
Well, we have a really good chance of finishing this. This is gonna be step 5 complete, so it could be just one more step, and we have another scroll with a guaranteed first step that we can do. This is W type shit. Do I have to click it on him? And the next step is 3. Yo, guys, this could be it. This could be it. Alright, Crandor Island.
How do you know where you're going though? Do you like, is that like an add-on?
Yeah, but it works on the phone as well. It's like built in on the phone.
Oh, so it tells you where you need to go.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Unless you're
doing,
Guzu.
like,
Guzu probably figures it out by himself, but that guy's built diff. Actually, does he, chat? Does Guzu do clue scrolls by himself? Or does he use the in-game? I don't know if he does. Nah, he doesn't. Okay, so even Guzu doesn't do that. Is CBA with clues? He's not that insane. Fair play, fair play.
Are you here already?
No.
Oh.
I have to go on the volcano and then
What?
pass through the volcano to go on the next
are you
island,
gonna
which is
go
all the way
in?
there. I know a way in the volcano.
But there's lava.
Don't worry. I fought a very powerful boss here called Elvarg. You know Elvarg?
No, I don't
He's
know
one of the
who
most
that is.
dangerous bosses in RuneScape. So it's for a quest Dragon Slayer 1. And like not many people can kill this boss.
But aren't you gonna get attacked here?
Yeah, but these demons, they're like lesser demons, you know. I've killed tormented demons. I'm the demon, man. I've killed Doom, I've killed Yama, I've killed Krill. There's no demon I haven't killed in RuneScape. Except LMGD.
Oh.
He's also a demon.
still playing RuneScape?
Yeah, he's still playing.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I haven't killed Sire yet. And actually, I lied. There's 2 demons I haven't killed. Sire and Celeberus. But I need...
Celebrus.
So I need 85 Slayer.
You mean the dog?
Yeah, the dog, yeah.
Cerberus.
Cerberus, yeah. Cerberus and Sire. Yeah, I've killed Scorizone 9 times, bro. We're gonna kill Scorizone 3 times after we finish these clues. I have 3 totems, kill him 3 times, and then get 85 Slayer, and then potentially get Whip. So I'm getting cockblock right now with this shit. I get the Zambro. Cabbage Man. What do we pray against Cabbage? No one know. I think it's like one of those multi-attacks. You don't even pray?
Oh, you have to kill this.
Yeah, but it's easy. Actually, maybe praying is good though. Oh, I have food.
Oh,
yeah.
eat the Karamba one.
Don't eat if you have to eat. When I dig, there's a chance it's over. Because it could have been the last one. But now we got step 7. This is step 7.
Oh,
so it could have been over there.
So it's either now or another one. There's the scroll. Not again.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. God, why?
So, if we fail
Imagine
this...
you get another of those Nurulite things.
Dude, if we fail this, and it's not step 7 on the next scroll, and there's a step 8, then it's all about that step 8. We're not home free here. But... So, he could ask for Numenite again, Fighter Tour, so, like, there's like 5 things that I have from this guy. Or? Should I wiki it, chat? Let's just find out for fun. Let's talk to him. Armadillo helmet? I don't have that.
Do you have dragon skin?
I do. Lava dragon bones!
You have them?
No, but I can get them. That's in Waldy. That's easy. That's a good one.
I'm getting the dog, chat.
Yo, we're spoon, bro. We're spoon.
I'm getting the dog, I think.
Don't come PK me, guys. Don't be like lame. Alright? Like. Sell down, bro. Sell down. Alright. And let me do my bid. Let me do my bid, bro. Let me do my bid.
I want him to get the dog, chat. Don't ruin this for me.
I'm a Waldy lord, okay? I've killed Kelv 400 times, bro. I'm a Waldy lord. Should I brought food? Nah, we're fine. We're chilling.
This is like entire area where you can get food.
Yeah, but these guys, like, they're not gonna get me. I know my way around the wilderness.
I think.
Nah, that's not a lava dragon.
But one of these, right?
Where the fuck are they? Where am I?
East.
East? I killed these 4.
That's north.
Bro, I'm going east. Wait, this is west. Oh my god, dude. Why do I listen, I was, like Sardako likes to say, I was doing something wrong on purpose so I can create engagement, both on Twitch and YouTube, and you guys have engaged, which is exactly why I went the wrong way. And I'm also tricking the PKers.
Watch out.
The PKers went west, now we're east, now we're 5 steps ahead. Yeah, I know the way. I've done this before. Wait, if I get PK'd, I put protect item, I would keep it, right? Wait, can I even kill these chat? Bro, no food?
That's what I told you. You're gonna like die here.
Bro, I think I'm cooked.
Why didn't you just like, why can't you just TP out?
I can't, you can't TP in level 37 wilderness.
Oh, you can't go.
Now we kill this. No, it's fucking tagged, bro. No, 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 no!
Run!
Bro, come on, man. Yo, get him, get him, get him! Yeah, this fucking clown, bro.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Bro, I don't like. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Did they ruin your scrolls?
No, it's fine. I don't lose anything because I'm smart. Like I don't bring, you know, stuff. All right, bro. I didn't bring anything. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna hop world. Apparently there's PKers, bro. The fuck? Yeah, but it's fine. But you can't teleport from there. Yeah, you can't do that.
So you can't go home.
No, you have to run a certain location and then you can do it. Oh, god, I gotta hide my world. Do I not have the lava? When you show it to him, does he take it? Maybe you only need one of these ever. He doesn't take it? Perfect. Hold on. Those people had to be stream snipers, right? There's no way coincidentally 2 people were there. Like, who the hell goes lava dragons? There's no way. Hold on, somebody's gonna be like mathematically calculating. Alright, there you go. Damn, Gordon got shoulder parrot from 2nd ever beginner scroll. Wait, you are not chatting in the channel of your clan at the moment. What does this mean? What? Oh, it takes a while to join CC after hopping word. Gotcha. Big shoulder repair looks cool. Right now I have a bunch of food, so I should be chilling. And even if like a guy finds me, I'll just drop everything except my 2 equipped items and the lava bones, and I should keep them. Yeah, I think so at least. Oh, we got this. But this is really lucky that the scroll was to bring bones of this easy instead of bring an item that can take hundreds of hours to get. Yeah. So now guaranteed we're finishing the casket, because even if we fail the next step, if there is a next step, there's another scroll. But that one I'm saving though. Yeah, that one we're not gonna do it. No point trying to do that, but it's like very unlikely. Like we got lucky with this one, but like that one we save the next time we get more scrolls. Because I also want to go do Slayer. That world is gone? Wait, you're saying scrolls don't follow you when you hop worlds? Surely they do, right? Wait. Man, this thing is tanky. I brought the wrong dagger. This one is P only. What the fuck? Bro. Come on, man. Easy. Lava Dragon Bones. I'm leaving everything else there. Alright. Jesus, man, that was rough. I don't know they hit that hard with the melee. I would have not prayed piety. Scale, bro, we're not looting anything, guys. It's fine. Huh? No, I'm good. Oh. Nah, I'm fine, I'm fine. That was insane, bro. Look at this LMGD guy, by the way. Drum on the clan chat, bro. Fine, that guy spent like 7 hours doing agility today. Let him just talk shit, guys. Like, it's fine. Let him vent. Right here. A dingo guy, bro. We'll see how he does in the wildy. We'll see how he does in the wildy post. All these guys in chat, in the clan, all they do is talk shit when I die in wildy, and they have spent maybe 2 minutes in wildy. We'll see how they do when they start coming wildy. Alright. LMGD's experience in wildy is clicking the lever to do the RD easy diary, by the way. And he covered the screen when he did it. I'm not even trolling. But I did the same. I was hardcore, did the same. Alright, alright. So this could be it. This could be it. No way! There's 8 steps, bro. This is so unlucky.
But
yeah,
this is
lucky,
the last
but
one.
This is the final one. It's free. High five. Let's fucking go.
Already do this?
Why does it say face max or Slayer helmet recommended? Okay. Honestly, it's really lucky that we got these 8 steps though. This is a spooned master. We shouldn't be able to finish it. It's like a 2% like RNG shit. Very lucky. Slayer helmet.
Can you close?
Sorry? Chat, I have problem. I don't know what's going on. Like, I repaired my gear and it's breaking my bank. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's so screwed. Yeah, it's different idea. Since I repaired my gear yesterday, completely scuffed my bank. Like, it's not real that I have 1.1k. See? I have to, like, check all of them. Oh. Different item IDs based on degraded level at scuffed. I see. We found a solution for it last time. It was something about adding a tag. Yeah, a star, but it's still not working. Yeah, I put the star yesterday in. I don't know why it like still scuffed though. Toggle fuzzy. That's the fuzzy, no? Alright, let's go like this. I'll get some food. Dude, this is so nice because I can keep the other master now. And then do that one when I have more masters. Not what I expected to happen though. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It works on tag tabs, not regular tabs. I see. Yeah, I expected like doing 3 at a time to like fail them midway, but we failed the other one first step and then did this one somehow 8 steps. And we don't even try the third. That's wild. But that was really spoon though, right? Like 2 Sherlocks or 3 Sherlocks. And how can a Sherlock tell you to talk to the bard? Isn't that weird? That was so weird, I think. I forgot to bring my pants. Wait, he didn't? Oh, wait, did I hand it in? And I'm just, like, confused. Because wasn't it to talk to Sherlock, and then he told me... Okay, so I'm wrong, so it wasn't like that. Okay. I was just handing it in. Yeah, they're separate. Alright, this is it, boys. This is the second ever Master Scroll for me. The red casket. We're gonna wait for Bob, obviously, because she was part of this. Look at that. That could be a 3rd age pickaxe in that, boys. Yeah. Hey, I'm about to open it. Come here. Where did you go? Is she left now? Stalling, chat. I'm about to open the casket. Hold on, hold on.
I said like I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's just I'm done with it. I have it. It's right here. This.
What? You did it?
This can have the dog. There's a 1 in 1,000 chance.
Open it.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Collection logs not.
Yo, Samurai Kaza. Oh my god, that looks sick. And I have wait, you guys gotta see this, bro. What's it called? The
Man, I wanted the dog.
What's it called? The katana? Dude, we take that, bro.
Nice.
Oh, check this out, check this out. Dude, Shobek is gonna be so jealous.
I'm so salty.
Where is it? Katana. I guess I gotta go on elite tier.
Oh, you can dress up.
Dude. Oh my god. What are the odds? Yeah, it's like it's not a useful item, but it looks cool. You know, like you can only get it from masters, I think. I don't think we can complain about that, man. Yeah.
So salty.
There's 1 in 851 from master. Wait, what is the rest of the set? Cool Samurai. Apparently there's more. Oh wow. There's a whole set for it. Damn. That wasn't that bad. 385k. Had some stuff in it. Never complain about cloaks, never, bro. Let's do a bow. Can we do a bow?
Can you get like 3rd age gear?
Yeah, you can get something called a 3rd age pickaxe, which is 14 billion gold or something.
Oh.
It's the creme de la creme. Yeah. So like the big hitters you can get.
Oh, I thought that was from the elite one, not the master.
No. Some of them. So like 3rd age pickaxe, 3rd age druid rope top. This shit is insane. 8 prayer bonus it has. It's a lot. A lot, bro. Yeah. It's like proselyte, but it doesn't lower your.
Why
you know,
why would you wear a skirt?
Because it looks cool. I mean, it's cool.
Oh,
but,
it's a druid thing.
Right, this is the big thing, yeah.
I guess if you have this, it's like.
Yeah. You win, bro. Like, it's worth more than this. It just caps at this number. Because I don't think you can list anything for more than this value on the Grand Exchange. It's just like, wow. WoW had the same problem with Hellton bosses.
Question about 38.
Alright, it's a yes, boys. Oh yeah, YouTube was right as well. 58% said yes. I think it's cool though. The Bankai. We got 6 Runite Ore, 21 Onyx Bolts E, Dragon Scimitar, and 43 Wines of Zamorak. By the way, guys, why did you fart as I opened the chest? You know, if there was like something really cool, it would have been on the Behemoth, and everyone's hearing the fart. Like, Behemoth would have to use like Grok 7 to remove like the fart from the clip. Like, it would be crazy. Alright, time to stash this and never look at it again. I'm just kidding. I'm sure we'll use it.
I'm sure it's needed for another nurse.
Nah, I don't think so. Not these, no.
No?
Yeah. There shouldn't be anything from Master that you need for Master. There's some from Hard for Hard, maybe, like that, but like, I don't think these, right? Elite might have something for Mastery, I'm not sure. Let's go pick up the other scroll, or have I already done it, chat? I already did it, right? Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta go Farming Guild. Go Farming Guild now, do a herb run, and then we get 85 Slayer. You know, it took me an hour to do that, man. Minus 1 hour, bro.
To do the scroll, right?
Yeah.
It took 1 hour, I know.
That's like 30k Slayer XP.
Why, well?
Yeah, I know. It's like a for fun thing, right? Yeah, Masters take time.
I like them.
They take time, bro.
I wish you got the dog, though. But you got like something cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. This one we save.
So, like, how do you even get the scrolls?
You get them from opening other scrolls or handing in one of each scroll type.
What?
If you hand in one easy beginner, like all the way up to elite, he will give you a master. But I just get mine from doing scrolls.
So you can do an easy scroll and you can get a master.
Can you?
Yeah, boy.
I only get mine from hard and elite
Chitterman
though.
donated €3. Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane.
Wait, it was Lantadime. My contract was Lantadime, not Maple. But it showed it was Maple, bro. I got baited. What the hell? I hope she doesn't ask me to check Maple Tree now. I just checked it.
Farming contract completed.
We're fucked.
Okay, you 3, that's fine. I'll just grow one. That was a big bait. Where are you? Man, I'm running low on herbs again, boys. We need to do more Slayer. Jeez. Jesus. Supplies are running low. I had so many, but now I don't have much left. Gridmaster good. Haven't tried Gridmaster, so I don't know if it's good or not. I heard it's really fast. You can finish everything in like a few days. But there's like probably still time for you to play it, you know. Like it's super fast paced. Yeah, but just because someone finished in 9 hours doesn't mean this guy will, you know. Like the average probably is still like 20-30 hours or more, right? I guess it depends how good you are. Yeah. You guys always take the fastest run in the world and be like, yeah, that's the time you can do. Like, I mean, come on. That's not realistic. Yeah. That's like you're leading someone on and then they're like, oh, I was not that fast. Did I do something wrong? Don't you need a break from farming after 99? Well, the thing with reaching 99 farming is you get something called the farming cape, which increases the amount of yield, basically. Or you have a lower chance to, like, have a higher chance to save a life, right? and that means more yield. So you do even more farming, but it's herbs and contracts. So I don't do tree runs anymore. So I just do my contracts, which give me seeds, and then I plant the seeds here, and then I get them. That's it. Yeah. See, I'm not growing cabbages and what do you call it? Watermelons and snake grass anymore. Yeah, if I stop doing farming, I would have less herbs. If I have less herbs, I have less consumes. If I have less consumes, I'm gonna do less bosses. It all falls apart. You know, important to keep doing it. Like, I want to be 90 herblore by the time I farm Zulrah. Because if I'm 90 herblore, I can boost to 94 with a pie and make anti-venom plus, which is so much better than anti-venom. It's like 3 minutes of venom immunity, and that's gonna be insane on Zulrah. You don't need it, but it makes it so much better. So I'm doing as much herblore as I can, so when I do get to Zulrah, it's gonna be super chill. But I need 90 herblore. Would you ever de-iron? Nah. I like Ironman. I like the pain and suffering that you get from Ironman, because when you finally get rewarded, the reward feels a lot better. That's what I like about it. It's like, look at me trying to get a dragon pickaxe. I've spent probably like 20 hours trying to get one, and I don't have it, right? When I finally get it, it's gonna feel fucking good. You know, if I just bought it on the Grand Exchange, I won't have that satisfaction, right? That's just how I am. Like, I'm not saying you should play Iron Man. Like, I think for most people, they probably don't like Iron Man. But for me, I like the journey of it, you know? And I think as a streamer, you have more content with Iron Man, because things take longer. I think if you're a streamer, Iron Man's like the way to go. Period. If you're a normal person, probably not. Right? If someone doesn't have much time, probably not. Yeah. But for me, it works really well. I like it. I think it's good stream content. Because we do all the boring stuff, and then when we finally get to the fun stuff, it feels better because we don't do it that often. I think if we're only spamming exciting content on the stream all the time, it won't be exciting anymore. I had the same problem playing World of Warcraft. I would do raids all the time. Raid in the morning, raid in the evening, raid at night. At some point, people didn't want to watch anymore because all we do is raid. But that's normally the exciting content. Right? Yeah. I'm learning from my mistakes with WoW, where like I'm trying to do the most hype thing all the time, and then ends up not being hype anymore. It's all about finding kind of like a balance. You do skilling, you do like some farming, and then you eventually get to the hype stuff, right? Yeah. I watch because I like the progression. Yeah, I think people get interested in the journey, you know, for sure. And everybody has a different journey, right? Yeah. Is that the thing with Iron Man is you gotta be okay with sometimes things taking really long, like going dry. You know, like it's like you might take 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times the rate of getting something, you know. So I think that can break people, right? Like I'm being tested a bit right now because like I'm trying to get Dragon Pickaxe, Zenite, and Bofa. Those are my 3 current grinds, and I'm dry on all of them. No, all of them are over the rate or 2x the rate, which sucks. It's unlikely that this happens because you normally get something on rate or spoon it or go dry. It's like those are your 3 choices, so all 3 being dry is unlikely. But it happens. I've been spooned on everything before, basically. So now I went from spooning everything to going a little dry on some things. It is what it is. You gotta be okay with it. And I do know at some point I'll get one of these 3 things I'm trying to get, and I'll feel a lot better. But yeah, it's definitely a mental thing, though. I think Iron Man is 100% mental. Yeah, and I think most people are not cut out for it, which is fine, like, you know. But as a streamer, you get more content out of Iron Man, if you ask me. Yeah. Because the game has more things to do. Or like things take longer, I mean. But I don't think like if I was in your shoes, chat, like it'd be like different, right? Like I could see like why people like mains. Like if you don't want to spend time doing like chores every day, you just want to play, you just want to log in and play. You have 2 hours. Main's gotta be the way to go, probably, for that. If you got a lot of time to play the game, and you don't mind things being slower, then maybe Ironman is more for you. It's just about how much time you have, right? As a streamer, you have a bunch of time, because, you know, it's your thing, right? Yeah. You have 2 hours a day to play another game? I mean, some people 2 hours is still a decent amount of time, right? I mean, if you have 2 hours to play the game a day, that's still too much time to play WoW. Isn't that funny, chat? What do you think about it? It's still too much. Because, like, you raid once a week, probably, or twice a week, and that's like, what, 2-3 hours max? And then, like, what do you do the other 5 days? You know? Farming gold is kind of dead nowadays because of WoW token. Like, some MMOs work with that schedule. It's like the leveling takes a long time, though. But once you leveled up your raid ready, you're chilling with 2 hours a week. You don't need more. But RuneScape is different, though. If I played 2 hours a day, I would have my current playtime in 2 years. It would take me 2 years to get to this point if I stayed as efficient. Yeah. That's like perspective. That's insane, but it's crazy. 2 years. Yeah, and I'm trying to be efficient. So if you're not even trying to be efficient, and like, because if you're playing 2 hours a day, there's probably going to be some inefficiency there as well, right? You're setting up more. Setting up takes time versus like you're there already doing something, right? Yeah. But hey, then the game lasts even longer for you. There's nothing wrong with that. All good. Oh yeah, like you eventually max, probably. It takes a long time. But I feel like there's people that when they play RuneScape, they don't worry about this stuff. They just play. Who cares? You know? Dude, this, I had to figure this out. Questing isn't hard, and doing one content over and over again doesn't make you good at the game. Yeah, but you feel accomplished. Even if something is very easy to do, it just takes many hours to do it, you still feel like you accomplished something when you finish it. Like, yeah, getting 99 agility doesn't mean that you're good at the game, but when you get that 99 agility, you feel fucking good about it. You did that. Like, that was not easy in the sense of, like, the commitment you have to put in, you know. Something doesn't necessarily have to be hard to be fulfilling, you know. And I think RuneScape has a lot of that. RuneScape has super challenging stuff, like combat achievements only 1% of player base can do, that me and you can do, probably. But then it also has things that everyone can do, but it just requires putting in a lot of time. And people have different amount of time to put in. Like, maybe it takes you a year to put in that time, maybe it takes me a month. But we're both gonna feel really good when we finish it. Even if I did it in a month, you did it in a year, like, we both have put in roughly some amount of hours in that task. So it still feels good, right? It doesn't have to be a challenging thing. Ooh. 81 Hunter, guys. I've only been doing bear house. I've not touched Hunter since like 78. Bird housing. Alright, so we have basically wasted a decent amount of time with that scroll, but it was cool. Now we're gonna finally do some Slayer. And I am only 7,000 XP away from 85 Slayer, which I've been looking forward to for so long. You guys know I've been like 85, 85, 85. I'm gonna get 85 Slayer now, bro. And my current task is actually tormented demons, and I only have 20, not even 20, like, what is the math? There's 16 to kill. We're gonna kill 16 tormented demons. Voila. Voila. Torment. We can bring this. Food, 1 less food, 2 less food maybe. I don't think I emptied my sack. It's a big mistake. We get Tolflax and Irrit, it won't fit. It's fine. I am not putting music on random. We're gonna enjoy this song on loop for like 14 kills, guys. Alright, it's not that bad. Yeah. Look at that Slayer level. Is the axe set to crush? It should be, because I did these last night off stream. It is, right? Like, I didn't do Hespori since then. The only way it's not on crush is if I do Hespori. Yeah. I killed 120 of these yesterday. Didn't get anything. Because I have a stored task here, but I also got this again. So I had 2 Tormented Demon tasks. Yeah, that's working. Oh yeah, I was supposed to kill Scully Zoe. And we can kill it later. Not a big deal. I have 3 Scully Zoes. Yeah, I've done Zami. I'm waiting till Anguish to do Zami again. It's gonna be so much better with Anguish. The 19 KC, but I had to do like weird strats where you just run around the room. But like standing still and just pumping. Didn't have enough damage for that, even with Liber. But I don't think I used Divine Range Potions last time, and I have more range levels now. So it's already way better. But the Anguish would take it to like the next level, like... Oops. Yeah, Zenite. Yeah, there's like a weird strat where you just do like 0-8. I've watched the video. I didn't know about that strat back then. Yeah, 0-8 works. It's normally for people that don't have Light Bearer, right? I'll go do 0-8, but I don't feel like I'm in a massive rush to do Zami. Like, I don't mind waiting till Anguish, you know? No rush. There's always gonna be like a big... Wait, what the hell? I think when you pull a mob as you're killing another one, it like does the special. So weird. I need to bring this much stuff. Is this how you like do Vorkat as a melee? You like click back, click the mob. Would that work? Not quite. I want to learn that at some point. I'm at a point where I want to learn Wooks walking, so when I do Vorcat, I don't like fail it as much as I did last time. Now you guys told me to not do Vorcat until Hunter lands, right? Why not Krill on task? I'm waiting for Zenite. Make Anguish. Or Fang. Oh! So Fang is good enough. That's so funny. So like I got my first longbow here at like 800 KC. And at the time I was like, if I get a longbow, I can just make a skull bow. And it never dropped, so I just leveled fleshing instead to 80. And then boosted +5, you know. And at the time I only had maples, so it did take time. Like, Balethorn's maples, I don't know, kind of slowish. And now it's dropping the longbow. We had 3 synapses before 1 longbow dropped. And the longbow is twice common. This is what I meant earlier. It's like I spoon the things that are rare, and then I go dry on the random shit that's common, right? It's a good thing though. But sometimes it fucks me up a bit. But it's overall good. Now we don't care about this longbow at all. Doesn't matter. I looted it anyway just for the memes. Yeah. Yeah, ballista. I've 4 ballista pieces, but not the rare ones though. To be fair, we don't have the rare ones with ballista. We have the light, and then 2 springs, and then one of the other components, but not the heavies. The heavies are the big ones, right? If we go get the heavies, it would be huge. Yeah. Like the heavy and the monkey tail. Yeah, heavy plus monkey tail. I don't have those. Ring of Stone. Never heard of Ring of Stone. Do you have all 3 synapses or just 2? I have of all 3. I just need the Burning Claw here. I don't want to give up on the claw, man. I think it's a cool item. I'd love to get it. And this is really good XP anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I don't have the claw and I'm like 95 Slayer, maybe I just take the L at that point, but I don't know. We'll see. There will be a cutoff point probably. But it's kind of unlikely that I won't have it by then. I got like my first claw 200 KC. Now I have 902. So I'm getting close to the rate for claw number 2. But I'm still like lucky with the synapses, right? Which really matters because you kill these faster. Like, we're lucky here no matter what. Even if we never get the claw, I'm still spooned because getting early synapses is all that matters. Yeah, see, if I was like Joey here, 2k no synapse, that is devastating. Like, he's killing these slower, or like slower that he could be killing them, right? It's like, that's the nightmare scenario right there. So, we're lucky here no matter what. We got a synapse at 46, second one at like 400, and then the last one was like 700, I think. That's insane. You gotta grind out ancient shards. What's an ancient shard? Do these drop something like that, or? Give me. Oh! That ancient shard. Yeah, of course I know about those because I have this, but yeah, I forgot. Yeah, now those things, we just use them to TP, right? Arrogant streamer forgot peasant items. Dude, though I would get so excited when those drop, but now it's like whatever. I miss when I would get excited about them. Be like, yes. Yeah, those are sick when you need them. New charging cable? I don't think I have. Now that you mentioned that, I need to sort that out. You got all 3 synapses from 1525k to 1540. That is ridiculous, brother. You got 3 synapses and 15kc, and then it's basically on raid. Oh. That must have been like insane emotions. But it's always better to get your first one really fast, and then that way you snowball. Yeah. Like you would rather get spooned the first one and then go dry on like the third one, let's say, right? Get them way quicker by that point. Oh, we're about to get 85 Slayer from this spot right now. Let's go. This is gonna be it. 100 XP remaining for the big 85 ding. This is gonna be sick.
Level up completed.
Let's go. Your Slayer level is now 85. Slay, boys, slay. Oof. Alright. All the hours we put in Slayer, man, finally getting there. We could now get our whip. Now the question is, do we kill them off task and get the whip faster, or do we be patient and wait for Abyssal Demon tasks, which are common? Which are common. We can also extend the tasks. I personally would rather just do it on task, but I think there's a lot of people that disagree with that. I'm like on the on task guy, personally. Would you guys recommend extending it? Because what we could do is extend the task before getting the next task. So if we get it, it's extended. But if we do that and we get a bad task, we can't skip it. Look at my points. It's dangerous to do that. And I'm streaking right now. I don't want to ruin my streak. Oh, it's very risky. I would have no points left over and potentially have to do a shitty task like Drake's. Now, it's worth extending it. Yeah, I agree with you guys, but maybe we can't do it just yet, though. In case we get a bad task. Yeah. It's kind of scary to spend all your points and then... Yeah, you're kind of gambling, right? Yeah, I have task storage, but my stored task, my friend, is Tormented Demons. 155 of them. Or Greater Demons, I guess. So like, that would take time. Yeah. You just sneezed on me. Are you sick? Cat might be sick. You sneeze hard. Maybe she's telling me she's sick. Might need a vet visit. You could do a couple tutorial tasks and point boost, so it won't be down bad. So you're saying that we do 2 non-Duradel tasks to get to 179. So then we get a 180 points boost. Yeah, the Canifis one. I have a block list on Canifis. I think that's pretty smart. Yeah. Because it is risky, bro. Like, if we buy the extend, we're kind of cooked, boys. I'm not gonna lie. We could get, like, something really bad. And because my store task is Tormented Demons, like... Yeah. It doesn't take long to do 2 tasks, right? From Canifis. And I have a full block list there. You know? Like... I think that's probably the best thing to do. $91 damage. Why would you be doing 1 task without Abbey Demon Extend? No, what I'm saying is, like, I want to buy the extension, but if I buy the extension, I have 0 points. So if I don't get a good task and I have to skip it, I can't. I don't want to rail skip, right? I will ruin my streak. So what we're saying is we could do Canifis 2 tasks and then come back, and by that point have enough points to skip, right? But I would have to still do 1 task though, no matter what, even with this strategy. Yeah, I would have to do the 180th, which could be a spoon task. Like, this is like a backup, right? In case I get screwed. For all we know, we just get Abyssal Demons, or we get Necreals, we get Smoke Devils, we get something easy, fast. Like, what is a task that fucks me? Not much, really. Right? Like, even Drakes, you can do Drakes, you know, it just sucks. Right? Yeah, those are the end of the world. Elves, you can do Elves. Same thing, you can do it. Yeah. Water Fiends, I don't know. Kurasks, yeah. Those are rough. Like, we could just YOLO it. We could just YOLO it. You know. Yeah. YOLO is sus though. It's sus. We could regret YOLO. It's just it's a gamble, right? I think we YOLO for content, bro. It's a content angle. Yeah. Imagine we YOLO, we just get it. Yeah. This is like the first time I'm in this situation though, where I have no points. And yeah, my store task again is Greater Demons, right? So we wouldn't even finish it today. Just use that now. I'll forget to use the shield otherwise. If it's a shitty task, you can do it off stream. Granted. The problem with that though is the other task is Tormented Demons. So then we're gonna come back here and kill these for the rest of the stream. And then my chat's gonna be like, bro, you're 85 Slayer. Go get whip. Do you get my point? Ideally, we're getting fast tasks so we can get a whip task, basically, right? If we want to do it on task. Yeah. But that's what I've been doing. If I get a bad task, just do it off stream. Yeah, we could kill the normal demons. I know. It's kind of... I think that's silly to do, though, if you need claw still. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, it's an option. It might be a burst off task angle if we get cucked, honestly. Yeah. But I think it's stupid to throw your Greater Demon task when you still need Zami loot. Oops. You know, when you still need Zami loot and the claws here. We have to be smart. We rarely get these opportunities, you know. Sire for bludgeon. Yeah, Sag, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's probably... I think that's what we should do. Like, if we get a task that takes more than like 2 hours and a shit, we just burst off task, get the whip today, and then I'll do that task off stream. I don't know what bludgeon is, by the way. I have no idea. 87 Kraken 10 again. Exactly, bro. Like, I would not... Dude, I don't want to kill mobs off task. But I might be in that position, though. Honestly, us getting task storage... I love task storage. I'm glad I have it. But we might have bought it too soon. Maybe. Because I didn't have that many points left over. That's it. Now, when you think about it, if we don't extend Abyssal Demons, then we save 100 points, which allows us to skip a bit. Maybe that's the solution to this. We just don't extend it right away. And then that way I have some leeway. In case I get cucked. Yeah. Like, the extend is like a giga all-in chat play, but we're putting us vulnerable, you know? Yeah. Not the same thing as troll. Do you think I extend even though I go to 0 points? Damn. I'm out of potions here. Only gotta kill 2 more. Watch me extend and just get elves, guys. But it's fine. If we get a boring task, we're gonna watch the RoboCop video. It's like 50 minutes long. And then by the end of that video, we'll probably finish the task and then we have another chance. So it works. Not RoboCop. What's it called? Robo Spear. Robo Spear. I said RoboCop. Yeah. That is so... You know, I've never watched the movie RoboCop. Am I missing out? I've actually never seen it. It's crazy, right? I should watch that, man. Is it like vibes similar to like Back to the Future or something? It's like around that time period, right? It's like goofy. I think I can do this. Alright, this is gonna be the last Tormented Demon. 912 KC here. Give me Dragon Claws, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be number 913. Yep. I'm out of prayer. I don't want a prayer pot.
Slayer task completed.
That's a nice draw from the last mob. All right. Chad. Now, wait, are we sure we gamble this? Are we sure we gamble this? Why am I teleporting there? Let me explain. All right, let me explain. I gotta explain the scenario because I feel like some people don't understand the scenario here. But let's get to the master first, and I gotta make sure I don't click her by mistake. But yeah, I have 113 points. I'm on a streak. I'm not breaking the streak. So Turiel, we don't talk to Turiel. We do have Canifis Master full block list set up. We could do 2 tasks with Canifis now. Get a few points. And then we do a 180 here, which could be Abyssal Demons. And if it's not, we do that, we have a shit ton of points. Or we just extend now and just send the next task and hope it's good. The thing is, with that strategy, is if we get a bad task, we cannot skip it. Rewards. And my current stored task is Greater Demons. Where is the extension? Augment my abbeys. Do we just buy it? Send it, fuck it. Yeah, Canifis is really good now. Bro, if you... Bro. You know it costs 200 points to extend Metal Dragons. Who the fuck does that? Oh my god. Is there any of you guys do this? Like you have Metal Dragons unlocked and you extend it? For clogs? Oh my god. Alright, anyways. We are going to extend Abyssal Demons. I'm out of points now. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. I can't... Whatever I get now, I can't skip it. Here we go. That's good. That's good. Easy task, fast, burstable. It's fine. We don't... That's good. Although it doesn't really matter because, like, even... How many points do I have? Yeah, 13. So even after this, we're in the exact same position. Bro, I'ma keep it a buck. We do this task. We send one task Canifis. Then I have over 30 points and I can skip the next task. That's what I'm doing. But we do this. We do one Canifis task. And then we can skip the next task. Now it's really good. Because I think Canifis gives you like 5 points. We got lucky, by the way. It could have been like way worse than this, bro. So chat, last time I was doing this on stream while really tired and I wore Slaughter Bracelet. And I'm like wondering, why is it taking so long? Now I'm gonna wear the other bracelet, bro. That makes it faster, not slower, bro. Alright, because that was a big dumb move. I deposit everything and we'll go burst. Oops. The proselyte. I mean, honestly, for this task, like... See, like, Slaughter is here by default. So I'll remember to grab it. Yo, don't show all these runes to Sardako. He will get mad and want to steal them. Right? Wait, I can just do this, right? I'm not sure, bro. I'll just bring this just in case. Actually, whatever then. I'm trolling. For that, wear this. We don't really need that many supplies. And we need to get the bracers, which is Expedition Bracers. Love those. And Bone Crusher. Anything else? Chaos runes. I don't really need an Alk setup for this. Great. We gotta swap my spellbook. Is Sire a fun boss? Would you guys say it's fun to kill Sire? Or is it like, No. Not fun. Damn. I can kill those guys right now. I can kill them. Can't kill them. Just kill one? Imagine we just kill one, we get it. Bro, I don't have the thing, by the way. You know, the thing that lets you not get teleported by Abbey Demons? I don't have it. So are they gonna be super annoying? Why kill Dagonets here? Well, my old answer was the, you know, the things they drop, right? The shards, but I guess... Is this worse? It's worse now to kill them here? Is there a better spot? Because I killed them here for shards, but I don't need shards anymore. But you can like stack them here. Which is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, totem pieces. My bad. Alright, yeah. But what exactly is the point of killing Scotties though when you have... Is it just the pet? Like you have all CAs. You know, like... Is it just clues? Yeah, clues, okay. Alright, alright. We got lucky on that boss. We spooned the Dark Totem drop, which is actually a clog. Yeah, getting the Dark Totem is a clog and it's rarer than the pet. Why not use defense spell? We're waiting till 94 mage to start using defense. Because right now we gotta use my Divine Magic Potion to boost. And that way I can, like, not use those anymore, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of cannonballs. Oh, we got a totem base. Damn it, I forgot to bring her pouch. And also the head silver. These guys are so annoying to stack though. Compared to other burst spots. Archer ring. Oh, you guys are talking about like the Dagonet Kings, right? So you need the Dagonet Kings eventually for Desert Treasure 2 bosses, right? Because they drop something and it's like a component. I think I'm really far away from that though, right? It's like one of those like Bobas where like you're right, but like it's not like something I'm doing soon. Yeah. Like, there will be plenty of more Dagonet tasks in the future where we like, yo, let's send kings. Like, 100%. But it's not really what we're doing now, I think. Yeah, you want all the rings. I have the warrior ring already. The whip brings you closer to Vard than Duke. I don't think we would use whip, though, on Duke Hydraxis if we have embers, you know, what it's called, like the thing, right? But yeah, Vard, I didn't know that. The whip good on Vard. Yeah, Emberlight is like the best, basically, other than Sight, right? On Duke. Bro, I'm so cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. Like, I've been playing this game like 14 hours a day. I don't even know how to pronounce basic things. Like, it's just, yeah. I've done, like, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro, the other day, the GF was on the side of the couch where I wanted to sit, and I told her, can you move 2 tiles to the right? You know. Like, that's just how much RuneScape I've been playing, bro. You know. It's gone bad, man. And then somebody asked me, like, this was like a week ago, somebody asked me, like, yo, just use the other bathroom, because, like, she was using the bathroom I was gonna go. She's like, yeah, but that one's, like, more tiles away. It's true, like, but, like, I mean, when you think about it, you look at the floor, they're kind of like, they're tiles. There's tiles, they're tiles. It's not even that weird. It's just people doesn't, you know. Yeah. This is the cause of me having 85 Slayer, by the way. If the Slayer skill did not exist in RuneScape, I would have maybe not played the game as much and, you know, been more mentally sane. Yeah. Has it been 10 minutes already? I'm so bad at stacking these. Alright, that's better. Wow, that's nice. I'm only hitting 3. Ooh, ancient shard. Yeah, dude, meleeing these is fine. I melee them off stream always, but on stream I want to just get it down faster. Yeah. Off stream I always melee these. This is AFK. You can just come here and go AFK. Yeah. A super chill melee off stream this one. But I'm not really that good at stacking them. If you're really good at stacking, you probably like get way more value. The thing is, you don't really use that many prayer pots though if you mage them. You're just wasting runes, right? I did watch a video. Yeah. He was going like this, bro. Back and forth. He would freeze one, then go back and forth on it. Oh yeah, I don't know. I feel like he only get like 5 or 6 at best. Yeah, 2 tiles, right? This is 2 tiles. What do you mean like this? Or is that 3 tiles? Oh, they're really stacked right now, by the way. Oh! We're bursting. Oh, I'm doing 3? But I thought the point of the videos go, ooh, this is what's good about these, by the way. Medium scrolls. Medium, and they give so much toll flags. Let me try that again. So 2 tiles, right? So like this. I don't know if that works. Maybe like this as well. I think you gotta do 2 different angles, right? Yeah, that's nice. But I think on the video, he was running over the one he's freezing. You know what I mean? Like, he would freeze one and then run over it. This is nice, though. This is pretty good stuff. Get both rings in one task. I mean, it's not that rare, the rings, right? They're 1 in 128. I got 2 warrior rings last time, trying to get Berserker. But let me tell you one thing for sure. I am not killing Dagonet Kings until we finish the Fremenic Elite Diary. You know it and I know it. Because that diary makes them noted bones when you kill them. Super good. And I am really close to Fremenic Elite Diary because all I need is like 2 more runecrafting levels. But I am obsessed with not touching anything in RuneScape that is mining related unless I have to until I get D-Pick. And I'm 500 kills deep on D-Pick and I don't have it. So once I get my D-Pick, I'm gonna mine Aswaldi plus runecrafting plus this plus this. Bro, the D-Pick is everything. I need the fucking D-Pick. I have to get this item, bro. I killed Calvarion 120 times yesterday off stream. That's how much I've been doing it. I'm trying. And today I got Voidwaker hilt, or whatever it's called, Voidwaker blade, which is even rarer. But because of that now, I'm gonna kill Arturio. But the problem with Arturio is I can kill him way slower. So my chance of getting D-Pick has decreased now. But surely I'm gonna spoon it. Like, I mean, come on, bro. I hope I just spoon it, like, at this point. Yeah, we're regressing, yeah, but obviously, you know, are we gonna kill the skeleton boss when we have Skull and Voidwaker from him? No way, it would be stupid. I know it's stupid. Yeah. So yeah, today we are further away from D-Pick, actually. After today. Feels good, right? But closer to Void Waker, which is a more exciting item. So it's W. But yeah. Oh, they are stacked right now. What weapon you got for RTO? Warped Scepter. It's really bad. I tried Rune Crossbow, it wasn't good. And you gotta swap anyway to like freeze. So I'm using Warped Scepter. It's shit, it's shit. Yeah. It works though, but it's slow. The thing is, if we get 87 Slayer, I can get Trident and it's better. But I don't know, 87 Slayer, we're probably like a couple weeks away, a week away. Surely I'll have D-Pick by then, right? Bro, it's crazy, man. And the funniest thing in my chat is like, it's easy to get a D-Pick, bro. You guys are all like, it's easy to get it. I mean, I think they're right because you get it passively trying to get Void Waker, but if you're trying to get D-Pick specifically, it doesn't feel like it's easy.
Yeah, boy.
Psychozoic donated €4.31. Have you seen this video, Mr. Streamer? I feel like you'd appreciate it.
7K CS, huge. Yeah, I know about this video. I want to watch this today if we get a boring task. I need a boring task where, like, if it's burst, I can't do it, you know, like a non-burst task, like Blood Veils or some shit, right? Like, I don't use dancers for that. Where it's just AFK and I can watch it together. I mean, we're doing Slayer all day now, so like, surely we're gonna get one, right? Yeah, the Robo Spear video is good. Yeah, we've killed Calphite Queen 50 times, KBD 27 times, Calverion 385 times, Arturio 25 times, Spindle 11 times, Chaos Elemental 11 times. No D-Pick. But I got 2 Rune Two-Handed Swords and Dragon Chain Body. That's kind of cool. And also Void Waker Blade and Vaton Skull. We got like some exciting unique still though. And also a lot of supplies, so it's fine. Oh yeah, this is, you know... It's okay, I'm okay with it. Oh no, I wasted a medium scroll. Soon I can have 3 guys, and that's gonna be so much better. What is the maximum you can have of scrolls? Is it 5 or 6? 5? Okay. I have to do more elites so I can get a +1 from Mimic. If you guys don't know, there's guaranteed Mimic now after X amount of elites. I think it's 25 elites. It's like easy escape. That pity, you know, stuff. It's 26, is it? Why would it be 26? That's a weird number. Almost down here. Yeah, I think it's only the first Mimic. It's kind of like Vorkat had, right? I'm guessing at least. I don't know, it's like for all of them. I think we're still in the 10-minute timer here. Yeah, it's cheap. The blade is only like 2 million. Bro, I panicked and I put it in the looting bag. I could have gotten like PK'd and lost it. I hope I don't make that mistake with D-Pick. I just instantly like clicked on the item, bro. Like, it went in my looting bag. I'm like, TP out. Like, imagine D-Pick drops and I do that, and then a PK shows up and kills me, and I don't get the teleport out. Boom, it's gone. Yeah, what do you do? Let's say a PKer shows up and you have time to teleport out, but the boss has 1 HP. Do you teleport out, or do you kill the boss to see what the loot is? And then maybe escape him or die? Because one time I TP'd out, the boss had 5 health, and I always wonder... I always wonder what happened. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, it always kind of like keeps me up at night. And maybe that was the dragon pickaxe. Yo, Rad Goddington, P for sub, by the way. Yeah, it's a tough choice. Just kill the PKer, bro. No way, man. I am the bottom of the food chain in Wildy. Like, bots are above me. Yeah. Only in Wildy. Void Waker, you're anti-PK? Yeah, I've never tried anti-PKing. But I don't bring gear for anti-PK, you know? I only have melee gear, right? So if they just protect melee, there's no way I kill them. I guess the Void Waker does magic damage as well, right? Almost done here. Come to me, little Dagonauts. It is time to send you back where you came from. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, chat, is we are not gonna go and get another task from Kuradel. We're going to go to Canifis and do one task there, so we can gain enough points to be over 30 points, in case we get a bad task and we need to skip it. Ooh. I mean, it's not gonna take that long, right? It could be like a zombie task we do in like 5 minutes, right? This is just like an insurance policy, because I'm gonna be at 28 points after this, but that's not enough to skip, so I need like 2 more points.
Slayer task completed.
And all I gotta do, bro, is click my house tablet, click this, and go to Karel. If you don't know Karel, it's the old name of Canifis from before our time. Now I talk to her. Machinizna. Gives me zombies task. Fuck. Higher fiends. That one kind of sucks. Well, it's fine. Doesn't take long. God damn it, give me Pyre Fiends. It's a -1 house to Bengal. It is what it is. Standard. Opening caskets. Found a ruby and 220 coins. Very exciting. Yeah, Pyrophase can give you a superior. That is true. That is true. They can do that. Alright. Configure. Let's do this. Of TPs, and I'll bring like a Slayer outfit. With that tag. Right, Slayer helmet. What is Slayer helmet? Oh, it's right there. Yikes, I'm blind. I don't think we need to pray against these. Where do you guys kill Pyrofiends? Because I go to the Fremenic cave. I don't know if there's a better spot. I normally just go Fremenic. Isle of Souls? Really? I only ever killed these off stream when I was points boosting like 2 months ago, so you guys were not there to aboba me. Damn, this is way better. What the fuck? I never knew this. Shit. Yeah, this is the tech. I should have brought the bracers. Use Amber Light against them. Wait, they're demons? They are demons, bro. I mean, back then I didn't have Amber Light, right? And I can bring this. What are you doing here, butler? Go back to my house. I guess I don't want to kill the Pyre Lords. The demon guy. Bro, I have killed these before, but I didn't know they were demons. I thought they would be like elementals, you know? Yeah. See, I normally kill challenging demons, not like this kind of demons, right? These are kind of below for me, but yeah, right now I've been assigned a task to kill them, so, you know, it is what it is. So the craziest thing is I was doing this task way back, and I got 2 superiors in like 5 KC, and they both dropped a missed battle staff. And a missed battle staff is actually like a 1% drop. And at the time I didn't know it was rare. And like the next day I'm like, yo guys, I got a couple of these, like cool, right? And they're like, what the hell, how do you have that? And now I have 3 missed battle staffs because we killed another superior in Cowra and Catacombs, like the big Necreals. But yeah, now it's bad to get the staff because it could have been an imbued heart. It's in the same loot table, I think. Superior loot table or whatever it is. But I think you can get that staff from other mobs though. They are not superiors. Damn, I wish these guys were aggressive so I can go grab like a chocolate bar and not lose XP. I'll hit a big guy, I won't lose XP. Tick perfect. No ticks were lost. Bro quit RuneScape. So because I went AFK for 1 minute, I quit RuneScape. I think you're taking this meme too far. Alright? Like, it's not like that. Any predictions for what the Slayer task is gonna be after this?
Anonymous donated 15 euros. Brother, when sailing comes out, please get world first 99. I know you could easily do it, tongue.
It is impossible for me to get world first 99. For 3 reasons. One is I don't take drugs. 2, I don't have max every skill, so I can fully utilize the sailing skill. And 3, I don't have completely prepared resources in my bank, like all the other people that are doing it. It would be like expecting a 5-year-old kid to win the gold medal in the 100-meter race in the Olympics. This doesn't happen. I could try, though, to be the first 99 from the WoW guys. Because then we're kind of competing with, like, a similar skill set. And, like, chances.
Slayer task completed.
Oh, word first is insane, though. No way. And regardless, word first would not be an Ironman, I think. Because people would just trade resources with that person. Whoever wins. Thanks a lot for the 15 euros, though. Yeah, I can compete in the Special Olympics, yeah. Exactly. Alright, chat, we did our homework. This is gonna be potentially Abyssal Demons. Nah, no Konar. No. It would be dumb to do Konar now because one, I don't have any blocks on Konar. It would be a disaster task. Secondly, we want to get Abyssal Demons. And if we don't get it, we can skip it. We just needed a few points. I got 6, see? Give me Abyssal Demons or Necreals. But please, Abyssal Demons. Our next task is... It's fine. It's a fast one. We're not skipping this. We don't skip this. Is this video time, bro? I don't think the task is that long, though. Or? I think we can watch the video and do this. Yeah. I wanted to watch this 3 days ago, and I didn't. I think this is a cool video. We're gonna find interesting as a community. And while doing this, I'm gonna kill wyverns. Alright? You're not missing much. I already have... This is not a flex for anyone that just never watched my stream. But I already have... No flexing. Ancient Wyvern Shield. Which is the most exciting guy you can get from these mobs. So if you're thinking of missing out on that drop, I already have it. So, yeah. That happened. I got lucky with that one. So we're gonna watch the video. Okay. It was 12 KC. I know. Wait, that's... Why did I got spoon. It was even off stream, sadly. I skipped this task. I got it again. After the next task. And I couldn't skip it, so I had to do it. And I got the fucking shield. I'm glad I couldn't skip it. Yeah, insanely lucky. It was 12 KC. It is 1,000 times below the rate. I don't think I'll ever spoon anything more than that. It's insane. Yeah. Wait, let's watch this video. I'll just do the boring task, guys. If anything cool drops, I'll show you, okay?
This video is about the Robo Spear, an incredible new method to defeat Yama, found by computer search that does way more damage than any other method in the game and uses new mechanics to accomplish this. It's also our most optimized solution yet and is so easy that anybody can do it. In this video, we're going to start with a quick recap of the meta, and then we're going to talk about the new mechanics, and finally, we are going to push things to the max and break several world records. This is the third and final video in our computer-optimized Yama series, where we've been using recursive search to iterate through all possible solutions and using algorithms to find and keep only the best ones. This was a really fun data science project to work on, and I really hope you enjoy.
Damn.
When Yama was first released, the mage method was the easiest and simplest way to get the kill. But unfortunately, it doesn't do much damage, and on a ranking scale, it comes in at negative 11%. This was beaten with the invention of the donut.
This is how I killed Yama. I did the mage method because it's very easy. So I'm the minus 11%. That's probably what I'm doing tomorrow, Sordako, so I hope we're gonna be fine at Yama.
Fly, the first melee cycle-based method, and just look how incredible this is. Yama is normally a difficult boss fight, but these simple tiles that you just follow and attack when it tells you solve everything. This showed the community what was possible, and plenty of other methods with their own small advantages were created, such as the—
Bro, how is Dono Fly easy? You have to be like tick perfect the whole time. Is that what we consider easy in RuneScape? Like seriously, guys? Being tick perfect?
Monofly or
Easy,
the Greg Fly. These methods are known as the 4-tick cycle-based methods because they all attack every 4 ticks.
I've not tried the Donald Fly yet. I didn't have Amber Light when I did it,
using this as our baseline. But don't be fooled by this 0%. It's still a lot of damage, and frankly, it's not clear how we get more damage than this. We're attacking as much as we can with the best, highest damaging weapon, so how do we beat it? Well, this is where we get into the extremely complicated 3-tick methods. If you don't know what 3-ticking is, please pause and read this diagram, but I think most of you already know that every perfect fireball dodge you get right in the nook speeds you up by 1 tick, meaning some of your 4-tick attacks can be sped up into 3-tick attacks.
I didn't know that.
This is fundamentally how we get more damage at Yama, and you're going to see every method we're going to look at from here on out uses 3-ticking and does so in creative ways, always trying to get as many perfect dodges as possible. And the first method to do this was Port Khazard's No Fly, coming in at 6.2%, and it's very hard. Note how Port Khazard is getting as many of the perfect dodges as possible, and trying to attack in the middle of all that to maximize DPS, which is super complicated. In fact, this method is so complicated and difficult to execute that people started to turn away from cycle-based methods as a solution to 3.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. If I see Port Khazard doing something, I'm like, okay, I guess I won't use that strategy because I'm not that guy, bro. Like this guy is too good at the game.
Ticking in general.
You know,
and what really pulled people away from these cycle-based methods was Mulgoat Kirby's reaction method, which is really, really good. 8.1% damage and only medium difficulty. It's a completely different school of thought. Rather than teaching you a set cycle that is the same every time, you learn 6 sub-cycles and how to identify when to use them, and this has lots of advantages. It was so cool watching these methods come out because you had these 2 competing schools of thought and then these 2 highly experienced players, Mulgoat Kirby and Port Khazard, each running with one, and we got to see the results. Cycle-based methods are consistent, which is really nice, but they're also rigid. Reaction methods are inconsistent, but they're flexible, and it's precisely this flexibility that allows it to get more damage. So, for quite a while, Kirby's method was the highest damaging method, and it was pretty easy, and so that's what everyone would do. However, I really wanted to create a better method, and specifically a cycle-based method that could beat Kirby's, and so that's when we turned to computer optimization. If you've seen the last 2 videos, you know we made several methods that tried to beat Kirby's method in damage, but only the final one, the Robo Kite, succeeded. The Robo Kite is hard, harder than Kirby's method for sure, but it gets 14% damage, and it does this by using chase tech, where we drag Yama around into precise positions which unlock new, faster cycles. Definitely check out the last video if you want more information, but that concludes our recap of the meta, and it's a pretty interesting meta, and you might have the problem of not knowing which method is right for you. But that problem might be a thing of the past, because we now have incredible new mechanics and the Robo Spear. Trust me, this is insane. The Robo Spear comes in at 31%, and no, that is not a joke. This blows away every other method, and my gosh, when you see just how optimized this is, I don't think you're ever going to want to do another method again.
This got fixed though,
right? That all
right?
sounds amazing and exciting, but didn't we say in the last video that the Robo Kite was as optimized as it gets and had the highest damage possible? How could 31% be even remotely achievable? Let's take a look at the new mechanics.
Bro, this is like a whole new level of autism. Like, this is insane. Like, this makes me feel like a normal person watching this.
The player Muffin, who many of you recognize by now and who is a huge contributor to this project, was looking for alternative ways to start RoboKite early. In the first two phases, Yama chases you, but in the third phase, Yama is bound in place. In fact, the game even tells us this, saying Yama is bound by a magical force. RoboKite only works by removing this bind. However, the only consistent way we've found to do it is with the Scorching Bow special attack, which replaces it with its own bind, and that lasts 20 ticks. And this is why RoboKite has that 20 tick intro, which is very optimized, but doesn't get the benefits of chase tech until 20 ticks in, and that's what Muffin was looking to change. Muffin started to look at obscure special attacks and eventually came across the Blue Moon Spear, whose special attack is literally called Break Shackles, so it does sound like it's going to unbind Yama in some way. But then Muffin pointed out something incredible. This special attack does 1% more damage and 1% more accuracy for every tick that the target is bound. Usually, the way you would use this special attack is you would freeze your target, and let's say you freeze them for 30 ticks, well that lets you get one hit off against them that does plus 30% damage and accuracy. This isn't a common strategy to see, and this is a bit of an obscure armor set, but just think about this. 1% more damage and accuracy for every tick the target is bound, and remember Yama is bound by a magical force? What the heck is going to happen when we use this special attack against Yama? Is it going to unbind Yama like we want? Is it going to do a ton of damage? Is it going to one-shot the boss because the boss is infinitely bound so we get infinite damage? What the heck is going to happen?
112 damage.
We just hit an 112. That is absolutely insane. It appears that yes, Yama's binding does give us a massive, massive damage bonus. That is so incredible. And on top of that, it unbinds Yama immediately, which is beyond all of our expectations.
But okay, let's figure out the whole unbinding thing later, because right now we need to figure out just how far this can go. This is so insane. 112 is literally one of the highest hits you can even do in the game at all. There are a few heavy weapons that can hit into the 80s or the 90s with their special attacks, but beyond that, you pretty much just have the Zerite crossbow, which can hit an 110, or the Darok set, which when you're at 1 HP, you can hit up to an 120. But then we tried the Blue Moon Spear once again and hit an 146. What is going on? This is just so beyond anything that you can even see anywhere in the game. But as crazy as this 146 is, it's still not the max hit world record, because according to the wiki, the max possible hit is 195. This is done using the Karis Partisan, which has a weird effect on bug-type enemies, and the wiki also tells us that it's a 1 in 3,315 chance to get this hit. Okay,
you gotta
let's keep
spoon
trying
the
the
damage.
Blue Moon Spear and see just how far we can go. We got an 189, an 191, 194, and then an 195, tying the max hit world record.
198.
And there it is, an 198, a new max hit world record. Okay, I think we need to take a bit of a breather here because all of this is so insane. Muffin had set out simply to find a weapon that could unbind Yama earlier than 20 ticks, but ended up finding not only one that unbinds immediately at 0 ticks, but is also the literal new max hit in the entire game. And if you've seen this series or are familiar with how Yama mechanics have evolved, you know that this is like the 5th time there's been a game-changing new mechanic that changes everything, and it feels like the stars have aligned and the universe is revolving around Yama mechanics, and we've only scratched the surface of what this can do. Because as incredible as these new mechanics are, they are only as good as the strategy that incorporates them, and so we now need to turn to computer optimization and create from them the Robo Spear.
What the fuck is this,
If
bro?
we want to be as successful as possible in creating the Robo Spear, we need to look at the Robo Kite and ask ourselves the difficult question, is the Robo Kite actually good? Well, it's definitely good in terms of damage, but it's still difficult to execute, and there are a couple key problem areas that we're going to want to address. These problem areas are the intro, the orbs, and the Swift Blade. Let's start with the intro.
The intro to RoboKite is really hard, and it's probably the main thing that's holding people back from learning it because it's just so demoralizing if you fail right at the beginning. We have to get this right, but Robo Spear is going to require the full Blue Moon set, which is a 5-way switch, so is there a way we can make that easy? The solution lies in our inefficient ticks. The inefficient ticks are just the ones we don't use for attacking in our cycle, for example right here, but that doesn't mean we can't use them for anything. If we look back at old methods, we can see that these inefficient ticks have been really useful. For example, Port Khazard uses them to get more damage by upgrading some of his Emberlight attacks to Scythe attacks. Muffin uses them to make the schedule easier by skipping several perfect dodges altogether without losing any attacks. But for the Robo Spear, we're going to do something really cool. Check this out. If we get all 3 perfect fireball dodges and turn these embers into fast embers, we can then rearrange the cycle to place our 2 inefficient ticks directly after the spear attack, which means you will have a ton of time to do this 5-way switch. Here's what it looks like in practice. You just do the attack, click to your first tile, and look how much time you have to switch gear, and you can see the fireballs are the visual indicator of when to move. It's on.
Now this makes a lot of sense. So like basically it takes time to swap gear, so you might as well have a bit of a break so you can swap your gear fast, and then you can pump the boss instead of like, you know, wasting a tick here because you're swapping and then like you lose, you know. Like, it makes sense. Like it makes sense. It's not that hard. I probably still can't do this, but it's not that hard.
Honestly,
like, I can't understand the logic.
This intro is so much easier than what we had before. So yeah, that's our first problem area solved. And why don't we just go ahead and make a prototype? Let's see what the Robo Spear might look like with prototype number 1, which is pretty much just the RoboKite with a modified intro to facilitate the Blue Moon Spear. Let's take a look at prototype 1 in action.
Oh my god, the damage. Oh, the boss is already almost dead. That was fast.
Wow, that was straight up the fastest solo kill I've ever had, and if you didn't catch it, we actually got Yama to 1 HP before the orbs. That is completely insane. You can even see me make the realization that Yama is at 1 HP here because, you know, I'm just not used to that. That doesn't happen with other methods. This is the first time that in a solo, you actually can kill Yama before the orbs. Okay, amazing intro. We're going to use it for Robo Spear, but we still have a ways to go. Let's now turn to our second problem area, the orbs. Now, I know we literally just said that we can skip the orbs, but that doesn't happen every time, and actually, the majority of the time, you still are going to have to deal with these orbs, so we have to make that as easy as possible. In the RoboKite, the orbs are hard because there's 2 tiles you have to attack from. It would be so much better if we could just have 1 tile here, but the issue is the reason we had 2 tiles in the RoboKite is because on this tick, Yama tries to melee you, so that movement is to dodge the melee attack. It is possible to dodge this melee attack with only 1 tile, but the only way is you have to be on the outside of Yama and then run as far from Yama as you possibly can after this attack, and even then it's only a 1 tile range of safety, so it's very close. We are going to be forcing this into the algorithm, but just remember, every time we force a new thing like this, the odds that there is actually a solution we can find go down, and so it's possible that later on we might have to make some compromises. I quickly threw together prototype number 2, incorporating this method, and then 199, new max hit world record.
New record,
all
boys.
Right. Enough theorizing, enough knowledge gathering.
1.9K
we know what we want
XP
and we know how to get it. It's time to break out the computer optimization. You know the process. We use recursive search to find the attack schedule, and then recursive search again to find
I don't
all
know the
possible
process. What do you
implementations
mean?
of that attack
Why am I
schedule,
supposed to
guided
know
by our
this?
fail conditions so that our search is far narrower, and that leaves us with a massive database of every single valid solution that implements our attack schedule. And then we apply our ranking conditions to order the database from best to worst, and then we pick the best ones. We are, however,
Obviously,
going to
yeah.
be making an entirely new program specifically for the Robo Spear with some pretty significant changes to how this works. So let's get into what those changes are.
It makes a lot of sense because like you don't go from here to like here, you know, like you have to go through like one by one. So like this is step 1 and then you get to 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it.
First, we make the basic changes for all the things we've discussed, and many minor things, such as enforcing our intro that we solved, and also adding fail conditions to make sure that the orbs are solved with just one tile and not 2. But by
How about I should show this video to Showback? I think he would love it.
far the most interesting and impactful change we're going to make, the one that's going to allow all of this to be possible, is to how the iterator itself works. You might remember how in the last video we talked about how moving from a list-based approach to a node-based approach was a really great thing that improved our efficiency massively. Each node represents one tick and contains the information of where your player is on that tick, and when you put these all together, it represents the entire path your player takes for the cycle, and this is what we run our fail conditions against and what we try and optimize.
Bro, what is this,
This
man?
probably seems like the most intuitive way, right? If we're solving the 70-tick
How is this
cycle portion,
intuitive?
there's 70 ticks, so 70 nodes and 70 positions. That seems like it should be what we do, but there's actually a way to make things far more efficient. Our old cycles were much more complicated and required multiple clicks between each attack, which is why we needed to iterate every single tick. But now with Chase Tech, we can access this really nice rhythm where we just click one tile away from Yama, and then when we reach that tile, we click the boss, and we do this over and over. It's just like Monofly. It's a really simple system to follow. And this means we can now make our nodes represent one full attack instead of every single individual tick, and that means we only need 19 nodes, and each node just contains the information of what tile are you going to click on between those attacks. This is now a much simpler problem. Before, we had a branching factor of 25 and a depth of 70. Now we have a branching factor, a much larger branching factor, maybe about 150, but the depth is only 19. And it actually gets even better because you might remember from the last video, we used a resolution search to find the optimal fireball solve, and we're keeping that. So each fireball is its own node, so we can bring the number of nodes down to only 10. We can also remove several of our more complicated fail conditions, the ones governing the fireballs and the ones governing efficient pathing, because now both of those things are built into the iterator automatically, so we don't have to worry about them. But it gets even better. Take a look at our prototype, and let's ignore the tiles for a second and focus just on the shape of this solution, specifically the 20-tick intro into the 70-tick repeating cycle. We can actually start to make the end of the cycle similar to the end of the intro and fold the intro into the cycle, making the intro shorter, which means less tiles and is overall easier and less to memorize. And with the Robo Spear, we can fold in the intro completely. Yes, that is right. There is no intro in Robo Spear. We have successfully reduced the Yama boss fight down to its most basic form, a 70-tick repeating cycle represented by only 10 nodes of information. Okay, with all of this in mind, we are now so close we can practically taste Robo Spear. Let's run the program and see what results we get. Chat,
are you understanding everything? Because I'm like confused, bro. Like, I don't know if I'm dumb, like this guy, like bro, like I'm trying to understand. But yeah, he basically put the intro, which is the beginning of the new style, into the old style, and now they're like together, so it's like more efficient.
Really strange
That's what I
is
understood.
going on. Rather than getting the wide variety and countless solutions we've come to expect, our search is so restricted that we're really only getting one solution with many, many minor variations. We'll call this group of solutions the perfected set because they're the only ones that give us everything we've been trying to achieve. Each and every solution in the perfected set do the following: solves all the mechanics, does the most damage at 31%, is infinitely repeatable, has no intro, has the lowest number of clicks per movement at a ratio of 1.0, which is something we've been trying to achieve for quite a while, has only one tile for the orbs, has 3 fireball solves, and each of them use the optimal fireball shape we solved in the last video, and they all have clear and spread out tile markers that are not adjacent to each other. Let's use one of these solutions as prototype number 3, and let's take a look at prototype number 3 in action.
Boss is melting.
Wow, the perfected set really does live up to the name. While this still isn't quite Robo Spear, I can tell you this is such a massive improvement. I've done so many runs of all the methods in all these videos, and this one is just the smoothest, the easiest, the most damage. It often is killing before the orbs. It's really, really great. But it's still not Robo Spear, and how are we even going to differentiate between all of these solutions? They are so similar to each other, and in fact, let me show you just how similar to each other they really are. Do you remember how we found this fireball solve in the last video, and we used a heat map of the calm areas of the waves to place these fireballs in? Well, it turns out these are extremely, extremely restrictive, and that's why we're getting the cycles that we see, which are all very similar looking. See, I wanted to investigate this. Why do they all look so similar? Because I thought maybe I'm leaving something out. However, when I took a look at these fireball solves and where they have to be, it became pretty apparent that this really is all that is possible. The first fireball solve can be on one of these tiles, but you probably want it on this one to better lead you into the second fireball solve, which quite literally only has 5 tiles it could possibly be on. That's all the options you have, else it won't be able to infinitely repeat. It'll fail the later waves. And the third fireball solve, okay, you actually do have a lot more freedom for this, but the tile right after it has to be exactly 6 tiles away from your starting tile to get the orb solve. So what you're left with is this highly restrictive solution space, which pretty much always looks the same. So how are we going to pick one of these to be better than the other to be our official final Robo Spear? Well, we still haven't gotten to our final key consideration, the humble Swiftblade. The Swiftblade is there because in our 70 tick repeating cycle, we have these 3 inefficient ticks that would otherwise go to waste, so we plug them with a Swiftblade for maximum damage. However, it's not that much damage, as one Swiftblade attack does less than half that of an Ember, so you might want to skip this, and also the Swiftblade is pretty expensive and rare, so a lot of players just don't have access to it. In the last video, I did—
Wait, is Swiftblade like ham joined but better? Because ham joined is 3 tick, no? Ham joined but slash, okay.
Say you could just skip the Swiftblade, but that's kind of annoying to do, and you shouldn't be punished with extra clicks or waiting or movement just because you don't have this item, so it seems like maybe I'll just provide 2 solutions. One set of tiles for using the Swiftblade, and one set of tiles for skipping the Swiftblade. They'd be slightly different, and that was the original plan until something incredible happened. Because if we go back to our prototype number 3 and shift these 2 tiles over, we get an incredible solution that somehow works with both variants. Both the Swiftblade variant and the non-Swiftblade variant work with these same set of tiles. To use the method without a Swiftblade, just ignore the 7 tile, pretend it's not there, and then you get a Swiftblade free cycle with the exact same amount of clicks, no extra effort required, and it looks really cool if we overlay these and you can see it split and then resolve despite the different timing. It's so amazing how this worked out. On top of everything else, the new mechanics, the perfect set, the fact that I only have to include 1 set of tiles in the description, the fact that it's one solution for everybody, this truly is the Robo Spear. It's the solution we've been looking for. This is it. So let's finally take a look at the Robo Spear in action, and heck, let's just do it with an Abyssal Whip instead of the Emberlight so that it goes a lot slower, will do a lot less damage, but that way you actually get to see the full cycle this time.
Yeah. He's still killing it faster. Like, this guy is still killing the boss faster than me and Stardock are gonna kill it together tomorrow. Even downgrading his gear. This is the way it is. That's just how it is, Chris. Yeah, way faster. Yeah. Damn, boss is still alive. Does this keep going? Like, does it work permanently? Damn. Because like the Dono Fly, whatever it's called, didn't work permanently. As far as I know. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess one of the requirements was to want a permanent soul.
And that right there is the Robo Spear. 31% damage and not that hard to do. I encourage everybody, give this a shot. It's honestly, in my opinion, the best way to kill Yama now, and it's certainly the method I'm going to be using from here on out. And to really drive home the point, I'm going to leave you with one last clip. This is my fastest kill ever, and I do believe this to be, I don't have a way to verify it, but I do believe this to be the world record for solo.
Damn, he only did 126 damage in the beginning. But he did like almost 200 before. No, but like, you know what I mean? Like, he could do more. Like, it was like not even best RNG. Maybe he got lucky in the rest of it though. Dude, the boss is dead. What the fuck?
Okay, the Robo Spear has been a huge success, but we're actually not done yet because we still need to make the Robo Spear Max, a duo method, and then use it to break the world record, the real world record this time, the one that matters, the world record Yama time. In the last video, I said that the RoboKite could be adapted to a duo method to break the current world record, which is a 204.2 by S2L. I assumed that adapting Chase Tech to a duo method would be easy, but I was wrong. It's really hard. So are we going to be able to bring the benefits of Robo Spear to a duo method? Let's get started figuring out how we're going to create the Robo Spear Max. Okay, first of all, I know what you're thinking. I know the question on all of your minds. Can you use the Blue Moon Spear with 2 players and get double the damage? Unfortunately, no. Right? Even if you both do it on the same tick, only one player unbinds Yama and gets that massive damage boost. So for our method, only one player is going to bring the Blue Moon set and the other is going to leave it behind. We want the Robo Spear Max to feel like Robo Spear and have all of its ease and benefits, but how the heck are we going to do this? There are a lot of challenges we need to overcome. Let's upgrade our visualizer to work with 2 players so we can tackle these challenges one by one and hopefully solve them all. This will be the first time that Chase Tech has been viable in a duo method, and a lot of people really like doing Yama as a duo, so why don't we just take a step back here and really think about what are our goals? I think we can all agree the overall goal is to make a version of Robo Spear that feels like Robo Spear, that has the benefits of Robo Spear, but just with 2 players. If we get more specific, I would say it should have max DPS, it should be easy with that 1.0 click ratio for both players, it should solve all the mechanics, it should be infinitely repeating, and most importantly, we want one solution for both general use and world record use. Okay, so with those goals in mind, we're ready to get started, and we immediately run into so many difficult problems. This is not going to be easy. The first problem is, who is Yama even going to be targeting? When you spawn in together, Yama chooses a player at random, and if our whole method revolves around controlling Yama's movement, how are we going to do it if we don't even know who Yama is going to be chasing? My initial thought was that we were going to need some crazy solution that is robust to both possibilities, where both players drag Yama around in the exact same way no matter who he targets. But thankfully, there's an easier way. Right before phasing, if you stand on this stone, then you will be delayed slightly, and the other player will always be targeted first. So we can make a method where we know 100% that Yama is going to target this player, and we're going to say that's player 1, the one with the Blue Moon Spear. But then we run into problem number 2, which has to do with the fireball solves. The big problem here is that the players can actually block Yama. So Yama can be targeting player 1, but if player 2 is in the way, then Yama cannot progress, and that messes everything up. There's also the issue that player 2's fireballs are mirrored from player 1's, and so we're going to need a completely different fireball solve, and then there's even more issues, and they started to pile up, and it became pretty clear we were going to need to make some serious compromises if we wanted this to work. After a lot of testing, here it is, the Robo Spear Max, a really good solution that does give us what we want, but there are a lot of compromises, so let me tell you a bit about those. The biggest compromise we had to make is we didn't solve both players together as one solution with the computer optimization. Instead, we used Robo Spear to solve player 1, and then recorded Yama's movements, and then used a modified version of RoboFly v2 to solve player 2 around that. It's definitely a bit disappointing to solve the solution in pieces like this rather than getting the true optimal solution which you solve all at once, but how does this solution we have, the Robo Spear Max, stack up with the goals we laid out initially? Well, here are those goals, and for the first one, player 1 does get max DPS, but player 2 does not. But this is actually okay, because we were able to get player 2 to have max DPS for the first 10 attacks, which is more than enough. So we do get max DPS, but if you get a slow kill, then player 2 will lose some ticks, and it'll only be close to max DPS, but I think this is actually a really good compromise, and I'm actually really happy with this. For goal number 2, we do get our 1.0 click ratio for both players. For goal number 3, it does solve all mechanics. For goal number 4, it is not infinitely repeating, but you know what, this doesn't matter. In duo, you kill so quickly, especially with a Blue Moon Spear, that it doesn't need to be. And for goal number 5, it does work, both as a general method, because it's easy to do, and for a world record run, because if you're going for the world record, you need to kill Yama in like 5 or 6 hits here, or you're not getting that record, so the fact that it's max DPS up until the 10th hit is good enough. Let's take a look at the Robo Spear Max in action.
Here we go. Is this the world record or just like the first example of it? Doesn't feel like super fast for 2 people compared to when I was soloing it.
This method is great. It's so much fun. It does so much damage, and I think a lot of people are really going to enjoy using this. But why isn't it fully computer optimized? Surely if we did it properly as one solution, we would get something better, or at least...
One second, I'm pausing the video because I'm gonna get a Slayer task. If it's a bad one, we continue watching it. If we get a hype one, we'll do the hype one. Please, Abyssal Demons. Fuck. Okay, back to the video. I'm not skipping it. No, we don't skip Dagonut, bro. We don't skip Dagonut. It would be dumb skip. It's a dumb skip. Yeah. Do I just melee it and watch video, or do I like burst it still? I don't know.
See if something better is possible, so why aren't we able to do this? I do believe there exists a solution that would give us everything we could want if you fully optimize this as one solution.
Yeah, and we won't make the XP, you're right.
The Robo Spear Pro Max.
We need the XP.
To properly solve the Robo Spear Pro Max would be a truly insane undertaking. I don't even know where I would begin, and I just don't think it's worth it. The problem is the search space would be so much larger. First of all, you have 2 players you're solving at once, which makes the search space exponentially larger already, but the worst part of this is we don't know what their attack schedule would be. One of the biggest helps here has been that we've been able to solve the attack schedules beforehand, and that helps us narrow the search. It's actually like the main thing that makes all of this possible. But for a duo method, you can't do it. It's too restrictive, too based on the movement, so you actually would have to solve it together. So you're solving not just one player, but two players and their attack schedules at the same time, a crazy large search space. And for a search space as big as this, we can no longer do the simple exhaustive searches we've been doing before, where we just try every combination in a really simple and kind of dumb manner. Instead, we'd have to turn to heuristics. In this context, heuristics means making the iterator smart, able to think for itself. So instead of just blindly trying every possible path, when it gets to a junction, it decides what to prioritize. This is really hard to do, and the worst part of heuristics is you can just be wrong. Like, you could spend months making the smartest program ever, an iterator that will decide perfectly how to optimize its resources, but you could just make a mistake and completely miss the exact solution and waste your time completely. So for now, the Robo Spear Pro Max remains unsolved, but we still have the Robo Spear Max, which is good enough, and I think a lot of people will enjoy it. But if anyone wants to take a crack at solving this properly, I would really love to see that. But right now, we're concerned about breaking the world record, so let's use the Robo Spear Max to do exactly that.
Alright.
The Yama boss fight consists of Phase 1, then the Judge Phase, then Phase 2, then the second Judge Phase, and then Phase 3, which is the hardest phase, but that's the one where we use the Robo Spear Max. For Phase 1 and 2, our strategy is pretty straightforward. We attack Yama with the best weapon that we have with all the buffs, and the only real difference is that we use the Vengeance spell to reflect the damage of the special attacks rather than blocking the special attacks. That's kind of the overview. Of course, there's a lot more nuance, and definitely check out Muffin's video with her perspective, where she actually does a really awesome breakdown of all the phases, especially Phase 1 and 2 and the Judge Phase. So if you want more information, check out her video linked in the description. I do, however, want to point out just how amazing this judge solve that Muffin came up with is. It's actually a full tick faster than this crazy multi-way switch that speedrunners were using prior to this, and it only requires a one-way switch. It's faster and easier. Really incredible. We got started sending attempts. I had never done speedruns for Yama before, so my record was about a 2 minute 30 second, which is actually pretty fast if you're sending Yama normally. But on our first successful run with this method, one where we made plenty of mistakes, we got a 2:23:40, showing just how powerful this strategy is. A 2 minute 12, a 2:09, and then a 2:05.4, so close to the world record. That's only 1.8 seconds off. It was getting really hard. We were sending so many attempts, and then a 200 new max hit world record. And you can see from Muffin's perspective, it's an orange hit splat, indicating that this is truly the max hit of the Blue Moon Spear. So the official stats of this attack are it can hit up to a 200, and we've quite literally never seen it miss, not even once. So that means the expected damage is 100. We kept sending attempts, but without much luck. We started to wonder if making a change to our strategy would yield better results, and we came up with two potential options. Option 1 would be to start the fight with a Zerite crossbow and to keep resetting until we get that bolt proc that does 110 damage right off the start. This definitely would lead to faster runs, but it would mean we'd have to reset so many times right at the beginning, and so we'd only do it if it was really, really worth it. Option 2 is to use the Scythe. The Emberlight does more damage per second than the Scythe, but on Phase 1 and 2, we actually have a few inefficient ticks, so we could swap out the Emberlight for just a couple Scythe hits for a tiny bit more damage. We need more information, and really the only way to get it is to create a full simulation of the world record run so we can get some much needed statistical data and we can test out in an easier environment which strategies are the best. Let's start our simulation with a simple time.
Yeah, you think the people that had the world record were doing the same thing, or were they like, yo bro, you wanna do some Yama? Yeah, I got you, man, let's go. And then it's just like fucking pumped. Or you think they had like some crazy strategy anyway, like they're just like cooking in a different way. Yeah, I'm not saying like that the same tech, but they must have had some strat, no? Like, or did they just get lucky?
Timeline from 0 to 300 ticks, and then another line representing the same thing, also a timeline, but just in terms of minutes. And let's then start by placing blocks on this timeline representing all the actions player 1 takes throughout the fight. We now write a function for each of these attacks that does a realistic accuracy and damage roll, just like it happens in-game, and this gives us a simulation of how much damage we could expect to do in a given run with these attacks. Okay. Now that we have the basic structure, let's add player 2, thrall damage, venge damage, and also the logic for how long each phase is going to take based on how much damage Yama has sustained up until that point. We'll also include a line graph showing how Yama's health starts at 2,500 and then decreases over the course of the fight based on all these damage numbers that we're rolling. To keep track of all our simulations, we're going to need the number of runs, average time, best time, and current time, and let's now get this started at the lowest power. We'll track the distribution of our results with histograms for the overall run, each individual phase, and also super fast runs that make sub 2 minutes. Let's add a cumulative distribution and crank up the power so we can watch as the law of large numbers takes effect and averages everything out, giving us a better idea of what's really going on here. The cumulative distribution effectively represents the probability of getting any given time or faster, so this allows us to target specific times with really good information. It's a little hard to read the exact values, so let's put a little table on the side, and it's just a readout of the cumulative distribution for some really important ticks that we're trying to focus on, so we can see the probability of hitting super fast runs with different strategies. And speaking of these strategies, the last step is to add a selector panel where we can turn on and off various strategies and see how they affect our probabilities. So what are the results when we run this with the different strategies? The Zerite crossbow strategies do increase our chances of getting a world record run, but it's just not worth how many times we'd have to reset to implement these.
Yeah,
so
it's like
we
too
won't
much
be
RNG.
using the ZCB strategy, but what about the Scythe strategy? Surely that's a good idea, right? I mean, all we're doing is swapping out a couple Emberlight hits for a couple Scythe hits. We know they do more damage, more expected damage, so surely that'll give us a greater chance of getting the record, right? Well, actually, no. In fact, they tank our chances of getting the record, and the reason for this is while the Scythe does more expected damage, it has lower variance because it does 3 hits. The Emberlights have a higher variance, and we're going for those rare world record runs. This just goes to show how important simulating is, because had we not done this, we would have used the Scythe, and it would have taken us about twice as long in terms of expected runs in order to get the world record. With this new knowledge and new determination, we decided to send more runs to get the world record. A 204.8, 1 tick away from the world record, and this one's so painful because you can see Yama was at 68 health. We easily could have killed Yama in that last attack, but we didn't. We came up a little bit short, so 204.8, so close.
Guys, you should make sure Savix reacts to this video, by the way. I can see him saying really like 50 times in just this video alone.
Oh my god, that is the most painful thing ever. We just tied the world record at 204.2, but I messed up at the end there. I could have attacked with my claws 2 ticks earlier, and I just choked right at the very end. That is so painful. This was a lot harder than I expected. S2L in his world record run made this look so easy, but we had spent hours and hours going for this, but we didn't give up, and eventually we got this run.
Oh, it's like the whole video. Jesus. I like the sounds. Holy shit, he's melting. They got a really fast phase 2 there, I feel like, compared to phase 1. This gotta be the world record. I almost died there, dude.
And there it is, a 203.0, the world record Yama time. And yes, if we talk to Yama and see the global leaderboard, we can see it's there at 203.0 to this day. Wow, that is absolutely incredible. Huge thanks to Muffin. I have no doubt that the record's going to get broken right after posting this video, but that's okay. Having the record, even for a brief moment of time, is so awesome.
Yeah,
and good. I think that the record can go down to about a 154. At least that's what our simulations show. That's like a 1 in 1,000 chance though, but there are ways you could do a little more damage. They're just really, really difficult. They would involve, you know, doing a mage switch right at the start of P3 so you don't waste time running in. You know, there's a lot of tiny little things you could do, flicking the Ring of Suffering, but you know what? I'm really happy with this run. This has been such a fun project to work on. I never imagined we could get to 31%, and the fact that it's so
me and Sard will beat this record tomorrow, guys, no problem.
Anyone can do. I mean, you know, as long as you have the Blue Moon set, it's not that hard to get. Trust me, it's worth it. And we were able to provide a duo method, which is something we didn't have for the RoboKite. So now you and your friend can do this, and it's just so much fun. This really is, you know what, just forget about the damage, forget about the ease. It's a lot of fun to do. We'll get out of phase 1 in 2 minutes. I've had in the game for a really long time. I really hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and definitely check out Muffin's video of her perspective and the breakdown of the world record run. Or if you're interested in the new Doom boss, also check out Muffin's strategy for that video, which is so good. That's what I used to get all the combat achievements. It was super hard. Definitely check out those videos from Muffin. And that brings us to the end. Once again, we're going to be doing an epilogue where we answer these questions. So let's get into that now.
Epilogue.
If you liked this video, I think you're really going to like my next video. It's something I'm really excited to make, and it's actually not OSRS related, so I'll be posting it on another channel called Thrallin, an old channel of mine that has no videos, but if you go subscribe there in advance, you'll see this new video when it comes out, and you will not regret it because it is really, really interesting. So definitely go subscribe to Thrallin, link in the description.
I have learned a lot watching
this.
This
I
was
do
cool.
plan to come back and make another OSRS computer optimized video,
like, this
and
guy's way
it's
too
a crazy idea. It's a long shot. It probably won't work, but if it does, it'll be absolutely amazing, and it'll be really cool for one of the hardest pieces of content in the game. The code for Robo Spear is available for download, so you can find your own solutions and explore the perfected set yourself. And also, these 4 visualizers are also available as websites. No download needed, just click the link in the description and it should open up a website, and it should work on mobile as well. We have the world record time simulator, the wave simulator, but also the 2 most interesting ones are the one for solo and duo, the visualizers, where you can actually plot.
Dude, imagine you're on the phone at like a cafe, and like the waitress comes and she's like, "What are you doing on your phone?" I'm checking out the Robo Spear simulator. I'm trying to get a PR on the simulator. He's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Let me tell you how it works." Like.
Path, and I definitely encourage you to do this for duo because again, the Robo Spear Max is not fully optimized, so you can definitely find a better solution. So has anyone else also found the Blue Moon Spear on Yama and also hit this 200? You would think, right? There's hundreds of thousands of people, you would think one person would have tried it, but it appears not. I mean, the special tech really is just that obscure. I searched a bunch of keywords on various forums where people discuss OSRS, and I found on the official OSRS Discord, there was a conversation where people were talking about RoboKite and Chase Tech, and a guy called Safezli says, "It'll be cool if it somehow found out how to debind Yama without
this guy
the
knew,
Scobo
bro.
spec. I wouldn't be surprised if Blue Moon Spec does it, but that's a meme." So yeah, this guy totally figured it out. Great intuition, but as far as I'm aware, he didn't actually test it out, and his comment went unnoticed.
His Tylenol levels weren't high enough.
Since I made the last video, there have been several new reaction methods, including Kirby, who updated his own reaction method, and now we also have the Godfly and the Simplefly. So how do these all compare? Well, calculating the damage for these accurately is really annoying because they're not the same every time, so you have to account for everything that can happen and then take a weighted average, and that's really annoying to do, and I'm not going to do that. My guess is these are all still in the 8 to 9% range, which is kind of what you expect with reaction methods, which are limited to the weighted average between a really good run, which can get up to 14%, or a really bad run, which can go down to 2%. This is something I talked about in the last video, where there's this thing called the Ultra God cycle, and reaction methods only get it some of the time, while methods that debind Yama can get it all of the time, so that's why they're kind of stuck in the 8 to 9%, but I'd love to see someone simulate this accurately with time to kill so we can get the final number. The speedrun can definitely get faster.
Oh, yeah.
Even with the method Muffin and I use, our simulations show that a 154 is possible, and that's about a 1 in 1,000 chance. But here are 2 ways that I know of that you could actually make it even faster than it currently is. You can save a tick on each judge phase by having one of the players use a scythe instead of Elder Maul for that overkill damage, which makes you spawn in 1 tick faster. And you can also adapt the Robo Spear Max to do even more damage. The Robo Spear Max does do max DPS for those 10 hits I mentioned, but if you're meleeing Yama, those first 3 ticks when you're running up to the boss, those are wasted ticks, so if you can do a full mage switch in there, then you will get more damage. That's really, really hard to do though, so not something I'm ever willing to do, but I'm really excited to see what interesting things some speedrunners come up with, and I'm really interested to see just how low the record can get pushed. I really do believe that Robo Spear, the solo method, is as good as it gets. The whole 10 node solution, the 70 tick repeating cycle, no intro, the whole perfected set, it's really crazy how all of that worked out. I don't think a better solution exists outside of the perfected set. Within the perfected set, I do think you could optimize for smaller, more subjective criteria like smaller mouse movements or more recoverability, or maybe something to do with having easier timing for switching prayer. But that's out of scope for this project. In terms of what we're focused on, I do think this is as good as it gets, but I would love to be proven wrong. In fact, in both previous videos with the RoboFly and the RoboKite, I also said I thought those methods were as good as it gets within their respective domains, and I was wrong. I was proven wrong twice, both by Muffin, and I'm really glad I was because it led to these videos. And that concludes our epilogue. Thanks again for watching, and definitely go subscribe to Thrallin for that next video when it comes out in a month or 2.
That was really interesting, man. I mean, definitely I couldn't keep up with all of it. But I thought that was like crazy. Like the fact that this guy had like a program simulating everything, like coming up with the perfect movements. Like, I mean, it's fucking smart, dude. That guy is smart. And they got the world records. Like, they actually used this tool to beat it. And I heard it got nerfed, or is that not true? I don't know if the nerf is real. It was like some drama on Reddit about this, apparently, about them nerfing it. It got capped at 100 damage. Oh, so you only do 100 damage instead of 200 if you got lucky to get 200, right? Yeah, but that's still good, no? So let me get this straight. So you don't have to do what this guy's doing in the video. You just bring the Blue Moon Spear with the full set and just do a guaranteed 100 damage. It's worth it for all of us to do that, right? Is that it? Like, you just... Oh, it's an average of 50, not 100 guaranteed. Oh. Probably still worth it, right? I mean, I guess it's a lot of back slots you lose. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, it makes also Yama chase you, which is a good thing if you want to do the Robo Spear, but a bad thing if you don't want to do it. Alright, gotcha. Alright guys, so we just finished the task. I have 124 points now, so I can skip 4 times. I won't skip if it's a decent task though. Yeah, let's see what we get. Standard spellbook. I could have just stayed on that spellbook, honestly. We're trying to get a Abyssal Demon task. We just got 85 Slayer like a few hours ago. Since then, I've done like a few shitty tasks because I was low on points. And it would be great to get the Demon task now. Yeah, be really cool. We got 2 Dagonet tasks, and what was the other one? I think that was it, right? 2 Dagonet. Oh yeah, 2 Dagonet, 1 Worms. Ancient Wyverns, or whatever they're called. Okay, Kuradel. Abyssal Demons, please. Por favore. Here we go. That's a fast task. KBD again. The only CA I need is 10 kills in a row without leaving. That's hard. I mean, I did it yesterday off stream. I did 11. It was not on a private instance though. Then I tried on a private instance. I got 9 and I chanced the boss in the end but died. Yeah. I'm okay with doing this one. Like, let's just do it normally. Not like KBD, but I feel like I need to risk a couple items and that would be like way easier, you know? Bring a couple of risk items, but it's like, what's the chance of getting PK'd while you're running to KBD, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I use, what's it called? These are the bolts I used. Runite. I did not enchant them though. I'm not sure what you can enchant these to. I just used normal Runite. But I've gotten like something useful from that. Oh, Onyx for Life Leech. Ooh. Yeah, but you need Onyx Bolt tips, right? Ooh. Ooh. Just bring Bruise, lul. Yeah, why did I not bring Bruise? What I did is I brought potato with tuna or whatever it's called. Yeah, I brought this. My highest healing food. Nah, I'm not doing it now. I CBA doing it on stream. Yeah. I already got stream sniped twice today. Let's just do, you know, the thing, right? Kill 11 fast. I will get that task more in the future. So, we can bring... Zombie axe, whatever, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter too much, I think. Player helmet, fighter torso, this. I'm missing my pants. I always miss to get the pants. What is it with missing my pants? Damn it, dude. I wish I had 4-slot rune pouch. And Karamja gloves so we can come back fast. Alright. Bracer to reduce. You're right. Yeah. I mean, it's 11 kills though, but yeah. I'll bring it. How weird is it, right, that this Slayer task requires you kill like 10, and then Blue Dragons is like 150? Who decided this? Oh wait, they don't dragon fire you? Whatever. I didn't know that. Doesn't do TOA, complains about rune pouch. But if I'm doing TOA, I'm not doing Slayer, man. Do you know how fucking obsessed I am with Slayer right now? This is my problem. I can't stop doing the skill. I find it hard to not do anything that's about Slayer apart from CG. Oh yeah, I want that 4-slaughter. I need to start like a rule where I do 1 TOA a day, 150, until I get rune pouch. I might start that next week. Just like a 1 solo, 150 a day. I get rune pouch. Because my plan was to just get it when I get Bofa, but now we're dry on Bofa, so... Bro, these things get wrecked. Get your rune crafting up, little bro. I'm not touching rune crafting until I get dragon pickaxe. So if you can tell the Jagax devs to give me a pickaxe, I've killed 500 Wildy bosses, I would appreciate it. Yep. And if you can stop PKing me, guys, when I'm in Wildy off stream, that will also help me a lot. Like, if you see me in the wilderness, don't kill me, guys. Alright, I'm just trying to get a pickaxe, okay? Like, be nice. Yeah. Not fair, dude. I can't fight back, man. Yeah, I think I'll do daily essence at 77 off stream, like, while watching TV. But yeah, we just gotta get pickaxe before runecrafting. I don't need to, but I just want to get the pickaxe. Yeah, it's a want, not a need, right? Sometimes you want things, and I want the pickaxe. I've committed so many times. I've literally gotten a Void Waker blade today, off stream, right before I went live, trying to get pickaxe. That's how much of time I've spent killing the fucking Calvarion. What the chance of getting that before pickaxe is crazy, man. Crazy. It's 3 times rarer. That's good, though. What world will you be in? I just change worlds all the time. By the way, is the bear less popular? Every time I try to do the bear boss, there's nobody there, but there's PKers all the time, though. But Calv is so popular, like, it's insane. Yeah, just doing RTO now. And it's really bad, bro. Like, I suck at killing that boss. Because I just go with Warp Scepter, you know? And I don't have any gem packs. But you guys told me you can just bring your own runes. It's not a big deal. Yeah, like the ice packs, you know, whatever. Wait, somebody a bulb? No, is it worth it to entangle him, bro? Because you don't do damage when you entangle. Like, I do like 30 damage sometimes when I ice barrage that boss. Yeah. I don't mind wasting runes, bro. It's fine. Okay, please, Abyssal Demons. No! I think I might skip this, bro. Like, hear me out, right? Hear me out. We're like, what the fuck you mean skip? Hear me out, right? I have it stored already. You get what I'm saying? In this case, you skip, no? I have one stored. Wait, do I store the lower quantity one? What do you guys think? Like, we just did this task, bro. We just did it. I don't have it in me, bro. I have 2 TD tasks, bro. There's no way. Do both? Bro. Bro, I just did one of these, man. Don't get me wrong, I need it, but at the same time, like, I don't have the sanity. You skip and get it again? If I skip it, I won't get it again. That's not possible. Look, I'm skipping. Don't judge, guys. It's weird. I have it stored already. How do you skip it? Rewards? Man, that sucks. Cancel. Ugh, I skipped to these. What the fuck? Alright. Our task is... That's a good one. Alright. Fuck, man. It's like... I need these, but I don't need them, like... I don't want to kill 300, you know? Like, because I have one stored. But the problem is, it's a very high weight task. We're gonna get TDs more. But I'm just trying to get a, you know, like I've just did it today. It's fine, honestly, bro. I shouldn't sweat that. I'm stressing out for no reason. And now we got a good task. Alright, Smoke Devils. Oh, I already had it on burst. God damn it, dude. Yeah, TDs are amazing. But yeah, we just did it. We have one stored. It's not an excuse, but like in my case, I kind of feel like not doing that again today. And we do have some points to skip right now, so it's pretty good. God damn, man. If I get it again, I don't think I'm gonna skip it again though. Maybe not. Maybe I will still. I don't know. We'll see. Farming Cape. Smoke Devils is so good though, chat. What is the weight of Abyssal Demons? Let's see. Duradel? 12? What? There's no way it's that high. The fuck? That Dark Beast is 11, Aruxite is 10? We should be getting this a lot then. Wow, I thought it was gonna be like 8 max. That's crazy. Now you gotta keep in mind, I need to save 100 points to block Drakes if I get Drakes again. How much do I have now? 109. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. I'm just glad I did not extend Tormented Demons. I almost extended Tormented Demons a long time ago. Wait, I've only 1.9k dead runes. Is that enough for this task? Does an Aboba here? No. I think it's so close I should probably buy a bit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just buy a little bit. It sucks, but it is what it is. We're gonna spend 5 million runes. Am I missing anything? Get this and we're getting something. Bone Crusher. Chat, where do you like to buy runes? Where you guys like to buy runes? Improved in ass. At the Grand Exchange. Oh yeah, you little smug little boy? You go to Grand Exchange, you type in a bunch of fucking zeros and you get the exact number you want? I bet you feel real good when you do that, huh? Yeah, I bet that feel nice. Yeah, I bet you like that. I'm gonna rub that in my face, bro. Alright. Yo, don't tell Sordako that. He'll think about de-ironing again. Alright, come on. No one saw. He was in the chat a few minutes ago. You're scaring him away. My boy. Alright. Messed up. Fuck, chat. Yeah, I was watching his stream. Jimmy made some really good points. I think Jimmy was cooking, boys. Yeah, I think he cooked a little bit. Is it dumb to buy 250 blood runes and death runes every hop? Am I wasting gold? Or am I rich enough to where I don't care? Like, what do you guys think? It's fine to do this. Like, I didn't used to do this before, you know? Yeah, I used to do 150. 4.7 million rich. Yo, about 41 million in the bank. We got the CG money right now, boys. Man, how much more gold am I wasting? I don't know. Like, time is money, right? I got the same mindset with prayer pots, bro. Like, if I have like 300 prayer pots or more, I just fucking use them. I haven't used mods in so long. But you guys keep scaring me about Cerberus. Apparently Cerberus eats my pots, right? So right when I'm about to get to that boss, I need to make sure I have more than 300. But we're gonna also farm the bear boss now, and the bear boss can drop 3 Renar seeds as a drop. So I'll probably have like... I think I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm minus 100 prayer pods the last 2 days though. But also... Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You could grind Elysian with your D hammer. Who is Elysian? I don't know who that is. Who is Elysian? Never heard this name. Rage bait? Wait, is it asking for Corp Beast? I heard to farm Corp we need D hammer, Ember Light, and one more thing. BGS, right? Yeah, when I get BGS. Dude, I wanna farm Corp. I know people are like question marking, but I think it's kinda cool. I would like to kill that boss, but not when I don't have my toys. I need to get my toys. I have 2 of the 3 toys. But eventually we farm him. Nah, we need more than this, by the way. This is not enough. Jesus. We can't group up because of Ironman. You can't as Ironman. It's only 1 person at a time. The corp. Yeah. Yeah, you can't go like, you know, all the wild boys together. Yeah, so like 4 more hops. It's the dead runes I have a problem with. Bloods have been getting a lot of blood runes because of blood velts, right? But not dead runes. Dead runes are actually rarer for me. Even when you're doing wildy bosses, they tend to drop more blood than that. If I look at my Cal vlog here. Where the hell is it? Yeah, 3,600, 2.1k deaths. I mean, bloods are more expensive, but yeah. Okay, this is 3k almost. Do 2 more hops. I gotta do this off stream and buy like 10k or something. Not a big fan of hopping, buying runes, but you know, it is what it is. You guys did tell me there's another way though, where you pay maybe even extra, but you get more runes than shopscaping, I think. And I always forget the names of it. It's like either the Scar or something like that, right? Scar Essence, yeah, that one. I've only spent 2 million gold so far. Only. Well, you get the gold back from the Slayer task though, so it's not a big deal. More or less. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Let's just go like this. Bye. Cool. Did I swap spellbook? No, I did not. You think this is the way, guys? If you have farming cape, you just farming cape TP instead of using house tablets. It is slower, but then you don't need to make as many house tablets. What do you guys think about this? Like, house tablets are faster, but you gotta make them. Abir is saying yes, no. Okay, so we're like 50-50 on this one. I mean, if you don't mind making house tablets, it's fine, right? Farming cape is also a bank. Yeah, it's a fast bank. If you need to bank, it's definitely worth it. 1,000,000%, bro. Oh yeah. That's how you gotta think about it. You gotta bank. Yeah, so it makes sense. It's like if you will house TP, then you still go to your farming cape bank anyway. Yeah, that's the way to go. Just get construction cape. Just get 99 construction. Okay. Why do I have 300 latency? What server am I on? Oh my god. Damn, first try, bro. W. Alright, let's get 93 magic. Dopamine time. This is my favorite Slayer task. Actually, maybe Abyssal Demons is gonna be more fun. Or, I don't know. I mean, until I get whipped for sure, right? Like, a huge dopamine from trying to get whipped. But this is crazy task though, boys. Like, this one's insane. They're more tedious? Yeah, I bet, right? Wait, I have Dust Devils, not Necreals. Bro, this is insane. I'm telling you, I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked, like, I mean, but you guys, like, you guys saw me come all the way here, like, fuck it. Alright. Bro, can you imagine if I kept killing them? And then I didn't even notice, like, why am I not getting Slayer XP? Yo, where's the Slayer XP, bro? Reset. Dude, that Robo Spear video fucked me up, man. I'm not gonna lie, I felt like Savix watching that video. I felt like Savix. It is what it is. I was like, really? And dude, make sure he watches that video. It would be content if he watches it. Yeah, when he comes back from, I think he's looking at houses or something right now. The Basher. Alright. Stats are so insane, dude. We've been playing, man. Playing a lot. Doing a lot of Slayer. Slayer gives you a lot of stats. Oh no, I didn't bring Herb Sack. Disaster. Slayer is fun. I mean, Slayer is really boring in the beginning, though. I don't know, like... My first 10 hours of Slayer, I would even say 20 hours were miserable. But once you get 75 AoE Slayer, it becomes so much fun. When you start bursting as well, like... Now Slayer is my favorite skill, hands down. But it was so bad in the beginning. But everybody told me that's like, you're gonna like it later. I didn't really believe them, but they were right though. Chat was right. Chat's always right. Now it's sick. And you start making a lot of gold as well. Like, even these bird tasks, we most of the time break even from them. Even with spending all that money on runes, because you get so many alkables. When are you leveling your 70 stats? Are you going for base 70? Basically, once I get D-Pick. If I get D-Pick, I'll spend way more time skilling than doing Wildly. I can get base 80 probably in a week. I've been doing fishing a lot of streams, so like that was my lowest skill, was 72. So not 78, right? So that got sorted. It's just rune crafting left, wood cutting, fishing. I have one more skill below. Yeah, prayer. I can reach level 80 prayer today, I think. Yeah, I think I might have enough banked. Or almost. I'm close. Very close. Oh, thieving and agility. Forgot about these two. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Thieving and agi. I mean, yeah, fire making. So I have a few left. Yeah, fire making, but that's fast. Yeah. Fire making is easy. I have fletching knife for that. I might do some master farmers, bro. I don't know. I'm kind of running low on Renars again. So I might, like, steal some farmers. I don't know. Or maybe I just do pyramid. Pyramid for Pharaoh Scepter. I wouldn't mind another Pharaoh Scepter. Last time I did pyramid off stream and I was trying to get XP, it was over 100k, so... I'm getting over 100k an hour and still a chance for the scepter. I'm like pretty happy with that. And I bet at 81 it gets way better, right? And we need 91 thieving for the Elite Desert Diary, which I already have Calphite Queen Head for, so all I need is 91 thieving. And 95 fletching. And 85 prayer. Yeah, okay, I'm far away from that actually. Yo, chat, when are we gonna do Barbarian Assault level 5 all rolls? That's gonna be insane content. You guys will watch that? Level 5 Barber Salt. That's kind of all I need for the diary. I'm planning on just doing 1 roll a day. Yeah, what's up, bro? And I already have level 2 healer. I'm level 2 healer, level 1 in the others. So we made some progress. You know? Crazy. Yeah, that's the one people hate the most. Like, people, if you say what's the worst thing about achievement cape, they probably say that. Or 96 fishing, or 91 rune crafting. But yeah, that's my goal though. I want to get achievement cape. I love achievement diaries. They're so sick. We've only done 2 so far, and that was like over a month ago I did them. But I tell you guys, once I do these 2, I'm gonna take a break and just focus on other stuff while still skidding on the side, you know. But there's a few of them that I could theoretically do like in a week. I'm just not pushing for them yet. Yeah, as a streamer, Barbarian Assault is easy because I could get some gamers from chat to carry, right? It's a lot worse for randoms. Maybe there's like a Discord for it, or you would buy a boost, right? The professional boosters I heard are really good. Yeah, Sading coming out soon. Yeah, like I'm gonna focus on Sading when it comes out. Even if we don't have Bofa, we take 2 weeks break from CG or 1 week and just go 100% Sading. I want to get Sading to like 81. 81 Sading is the goal. Because at 81 Sading, you unlock an island, which lets you make cannonballs 100% faster. That's a huge fucking deal, I think. 100% faster cannonballs. That's like the goal, get 81 fast. For real, yeah. Yeah, 80 plus sailing has a lot of unlocks. Like this, I think 87 sailing unlocks frost dragons, which could be printing. I don't know. That's like the biggest unlock I know. And then 81 is the cannonball island. Because basically the way sailing works is like there's islands, correct? You cannot go on the island before the sailing requirement. It's like imagine Slayer. You need 60 Slayer killies or whatever, right? 65. You can't kill him otherwise. So what's sailing is like, oh, you want to go on the island? You don't have the sailing for it? You don't go. Right? You just can't go there. So it's very restrictive like that. But there's a lot of ways to level sailing, you know? Like, there's AFK methods, there's like active methods, you know? We just gotta figure out what's the best on launch and just push it, right? And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun grinding a skill with everybody, all starting at level 1, you know? And what's nice about RuneScape is that the game is from the UK. It's automatic in game. So if I'm from EU, the sailing is out at what, like 2 PM my time. When I play WoW, it comes out at midnight. So normally I don't really play that launch, you know. So here I'm actually gonna be awake and ready to blast. It's sick, man. And I guess if you're from the US, you would just wake up really early if you want to play it on launch. It's also not bad for you. If anything, you might even have it better, because like you have the whole fucking day. I already played a few hours, but it's so bad as a European playing WoW games because they come out at midnight. Midnight, I want to go sleep, right? Yeah. Yeah, 10 AM your time, that's better than me. Yeah, I would rather have the 10 AM. It's honestly really convenient. The only people that can screw are the Australians, but those guys are used to getting fucked with time zones, so they know what it's like. Shout out to my Aussie boys in the chat, of course. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. Unfortunate time zone for them. 9 PM? That's not that bad, actually. 9 PM, you get to play a little bit. Midnight is so cooked though, bro. Like, what the hell, man? At least in Pot of Exile, they do 10 PM EU or 9 PM, so you can at least play a little bit. But Blizzard is just like, I mean, lately they've been doing 10 PM sometimes, but not always, right? Zezima logged in today, really? The Zezima. I think I might go get my herb sack. Bro, I'm starting to feel like Herblore is actually a slow skill. Like, I used to have no problem with Herblore, but now I'm starting to have a problem with secondaries. Like, not only do you need the herbs, you need the secondaries, right? And this is when I'm like, oh shit, you know, like, I'm out of potato cacti. I can no longer just make a bunch of magic potions, right? Oh, I'm kind of low on whiteberries, I gotta go pick them up, you know, like... Oh, I don't have any wines of Zimorek. Fuck. Like, it's like you start to have problems with secondaries, and that's when your Herblore like halts. Yeah. I would love to get 90 Herblore, man. I can get 90 Herblore. I can make the anti-venom plus with boost. Dude, that'd be sick. Yeah, Ira. You should just keep doing Ira, right? You get so much Ira, and it's a free secondary. Yeah. I didn't kill KQ enough for Wines of Zami. I got most of mine from Calvarion and still not that much. It's like 35 per drop when it drops. I got like 200 maybe. Like Dwarfweed is the most common herb I have that I actually care about. Other than Irit, I guess. How about you guys? I have so much Dwarfweed. I got like 1,000 in the bank or something and then more seeds like. So it's like... You need the wines for it, you know. You can always telegrab, I guess. In Wildy. I mean, I got like 900 nests right now. I made like 1,000 Stardom and Brews a while back, so I don't have as much as I had. But I still do my birdhouse runs, you know. Although I think I've been a naughty boy today and I forgot to do my herb run midstream, but I did do 2 herb runs before going live, so it's fine. Yeah, with the clues I kind of like spaced out. I think I did the master clue. Here, bro. Wow, he hates farming. I don't hate farming. I wake up at 8 AM, I do a farming run while I'm taking a shit. Does it sound like I hate farming? No, right? Alright guys, PSA, if you do right-click use and you click it on Explorer's Ring, it will alg the item. There's probably a lot of people that don't know that here because of a recent change. So if you have Explorer's Ring, you just right-click item, click on the ring. Pretty nice. That way you don't have to, you know, like open that stupid interface. Just, I don't know if the warning, like you have to turn, so you gotta turn off the warning, by the way, inside the game. There's like a warning for it. It's on by default. So I have not tested this, but let's say I try to elk like a 3 million item, would it just do it instantly? Maybe a main here wants to test it, like... So there might not be a warning even for high values. So be very careful with this. Yeah, you could elk your T-bow maybe by mistake. I don't know. Yeah, it's on by default, but what I'm saying is, like, if you turn it off for elking with items, is there just straight up no warning for any high values? Because, like, the warning is for anything, basically, right? That's why you turn it off. It's just like, oh, 10k item, you get a warning, right? I've never tried golding potions, but people do tell me they're good here. You can set custom value. I don't know if you can for this one though. I still have it on. Like, it's like we're talking about 2 things, I think, chat. We're talking about 2 things right now. There's 2 settings. There's a setting for what you're talking about, and the setting for this. Oh, let me see. Maybe you're right. Can I open in combat? Yeah, see, like the warning there, but I mean, I need to clear my bags anyway. That's what I'm talking about here. So casting alchemy spells by using items together always triggers a warning. So I turned this off. If you have this on and you try to elk like I did, it won't work in combat, basically, right? So What I'm wondering is if I try to elk like a 100k item, but like what is it set at? 40k. Okay, do I have something worth more than 40k that I don't give a shit about? Any ideas? Mystic Hat. We can do a Mystic Hat. Oh, Dragon Scimitar. Okay, so if this works, this is really scary. Awesome. There you go. Now you guys know. So you still get the warning. It's only if the item is sub what you set it at. That's amazing. That's the best case scenario. See? That's great. Nothing to be afraid of. Hell yeah. I tested it for you guys. Yeah, because that would have been scary if that like just outed. Yeah. There is no downside to doing that. Alright. So I need to get a herb sack. Yeah, there's no reason to turn off that setting for the other ones, I feel like, right? Like, it was just for the ring I did it. That D longsword, dude. I have so many random dragon items. How fat this cat is. Look at that thing. Trunked up. Like, what? Jesus. And this one's even fatter. Might not look like it, but she is. God. Alright, let's go back. I'm wasting ticks. When Sailing gets released, do you think that's gonna cause Malta to sink faster? So, it's not true, you know, that Malta's sinking, right? You guys know that that's just like a meme. It's like a joke. You don't have to worry about this. Malta is perfectly fine. And not sinking. We reset the XP again. Yeah, it's all good. L cope, no cope here. Sometimes I feel like my life is stuck in a pattern. I wake up, I do a herb run, I go live to the same intro music, I say the same 20 words in the beginning, I then fish Karamba ones while watching Behemoth, reacting to basically the same clips over and over again, which is basically people getting sight and that like UK guy PKing with the Voidwaker. And then I do 4 hours of CG, and then I open caskets to get the same loot, I feel like. And then I spend the rest of the stream killing mobs right here. Am I stuck in a loop?
Yeah, boy.
Norcro TV donated €3.
Yeah, Dino.
When
Yeah,
Sailing
Dino.
is released and I manage to get 30 sailing, I will sail to Malta and save you and Bob from sinking country.
You
Deal?
think Malta is such a low requirement island that you only need 30 sailing? Malta would be 99 sailing to reach, my guy. Alright? You need the cave, bro, to come here. 30 sailing, bro. What do you think this is? Maybe Gozo is 30 sailing. Malta's the introduction quest. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. W type shit though. Tomorrow I'm getting Bofa, guys, because we're gonna reach 500 KC, and 500 is the magic number. I'm sure of it. It'll be sick, guys. Bofa, bofa, bofa. What kind of XP per hour do you think I would get doing Abyssal Demons? The best I can get is like 60k doing this or Necreals. How much would Abyssal Demons? 60k as well? They're not as good as this. It's worse. Would it be like more than 40k though? 40k would be good. I'm happy with that. Like 40k is above average for me. I average like around 30 maybe. You can burst them, I heard, yeah. Their loot is giga shit. They do give prayer XP though. Do they drop bones, Abyssal Demons? Do you get prayer restore? Or the no? Because you get prayer restore here. Ashes, okay, so no. That sucks. I don't think it's worth pulling that one. Damn it, see like they reset it. Demon equals Ash. Yes, that's true. I wish Ash gives you prayer here. Abyssal Sire. I want to do Abyssal Sire. If I get demons, I'm going straight to Sire. Because I want to check out the boss. And I'm going in blind. I've not looked up Sire at all. I've seen JPC kill it one time or twice. But I have no idea what the mechanics are. Like, I watched him kill it when I was doing 9 hours of mixology. My brain was fucked. Like, there's no way I understood what was happening. Like... So, I was cooked, bro. I'm basically blind. I just know what the boss looks like. He's like a fat, like, has his belly open. That's it. Yeah. Maybe there's ads on the boss? I might remember ads. Are there ads? I don't know. I'm basically blind. But I'm sure Abyssal Sire is easy. It's a Slayer boss. Slayer bosses are easy. Yeah. My buddy says at least. So we kill Sire a few times and then we do demons. Because I don't think you want to kill him for whip. I think whip is from the little ones. You can get a task. Loot tooth. Appreciate the prime, sir. Can you show me your character's hair? It's not gonna work, man. I know what you're trying to make me do here. Take off my helmet so I get killed by the Dust Devils. But... not gonna work. Even Shobek tried that on me. I think they did it to Shobek and then he passed it along. The thing is, it wouldn't work on Sardako because he has no hair. So he's like immune to it. Just try it on Savix when he gets here in like 2027. Because he doesn't do that on my Slayer. That'd be really funny, I think. Try it on LMGD, he would definitely fall for it. The Sun Devils take damage when Sardako takes his helmet off. He will for sure hit weapon before you complete bludgeon. Bro, I gotta wiki this bludgeon you guys keep talking about. But from what I understand from you guys, it's like kind of rare, right? The bludgeon. I wonder if it's even important. Because I'm only kind of hearing about this today, to be honest. People yap about Trident a lot, but not Bludgeon. It's very good, yeah? Good for a Roxor. Third best crush weapon. Really? So you're saying Bludgeon beats Zombie Axe? It beats also the boppers? Holy shit. Oh, I feel bad killing Cal 400 times with boppers. Maybe I should have waited for Bludgeon. Fucking shards. Damn. How many hours does it take, you think, to get a bludgeon? If you're only killing Sire on task. With an Ember Light. Surely Ember Light cooks that guy. For me, 1 hour. I think I'm gonna spoon it, bro. I don't really spoon anymore, man. Like, I don't know. The magic has faded. It faded. And on the average RNG. Yeah, we've been spooning samurai gear from casket. Dude, that was crazy we even did that casket today. 8-stepper. That was a spoon, honestly. That whole casket was a spoon. Just do it. Yeah. But to be fair, the previous scroll we failed at step 1, right? Other Scotties over here. Already have 4 totems? Oh my god. Already halfway done with this task. Yeah, I got a habit of finishing them all. Like, I shouldn't finish the last one. That's bad. Ooh. Cozy. Got 4 on Sire and 800 KC. Is that the pet? You got 4 pets? How often do you reset your XP counter? I like to reset it on every task to see how much I'm getting on the task. Yeah. Ask him with this one up here. Yeah, this looks like a 60k an hour task for me. It's kind of nice. I get about the same XP per hour here as Necreals, but Necreals are twice the total XP, because they have more health, right? I think that task is better than this one. But this one's really good, though. Damn, that TPL looks sick, what the fuck? What's up with the monster names? You asking for this? Why there's different, like... Yeah, that's just so I can hit the highest HP one, like it's this one. It's like a plugin. I don't think it matters much here, maybe, but it's really useful for Necreals when there's, like, ads, right? Bro, I got 3 shards in this task, man! And I was bursting these off tasks for the last few. What's the name of that plugin, guys? Because this guy wants it. I don't remember. Maybe some Boba here knows it. Monster menu HP. Yep. Monster menu HP. Yo, this song hits hard. That's Treasure 2 vibes. Man, that quest was so good. I'm so glad that was the last quest I did. Because I was gonna finish the Questscape with Monkey Madness 2. Because I didn't have 69 Slayer, but I had the requirements for the other quests. And Showback managed to talk me into not doing that. I'm glad he did. It's like, no, you want to finish with Desert Treasure 2. That one's way cooler. Such a sick quest. Yeah. Is the Saudi fight really hard? Unironically, the hardest boss for me in RuneScape was actually the song of the Elves boss. But that's because I was with him pretty much like... it's like I didn't really have good stats and stuff for it. Like, mechanically it was easy. But he... bro, like... if I could do that boss now, it would be a joke. Right? But like at the time, I had like 80 mage accuracy. And it was just really challenging. In terms of like DPS, like a numbers fight, right? But then I killed it on the first try with Sardako's strategy. The Phoenix snacks and Gutix sleeps, or whatever it's called, Gutix rest, T. First try I did it. If I did that strat right away, I would say that's an easy boss. But if you do like the Blood Blitz strat, there's so much RNG with the stats I had. Because you gotta like hit it, you gotta hit it hard, you gotta heal. And yeah, I don't know, like from all the bosses I did, I struggled with that one the most. And then the second boss I struggled with the most is this music song. The boss after this song. Where you fight the 4 bosses in the end of Desert Treasure 2. Next to each other, yeah, like those were rough. There's this one and Siren that I struggled. You can refight it, yeah, for a CA, right? It'd be so easy now, like... we got purging staff, you know, it's... be free. We gotta do it at some point. Yo, KV Jams with the Prime, by the way. Appreciate that, man. But the problem that I had with that boss is everyone told me before I even did the quest that it's easy. So I went in like with 0 prep, right? And what happened is I had to buy so many blood runes for the tactic that I went down to 200 gold. I had to elk items in my bank and I still had 200 gold. So I ran out of gold and I had no more tries left, so then we tried the Phoenix next strategy and did it on the first pull. But it's like one of those things where if you have high enough magic, there's no issues. Like you would just one-shot that boss, you're gonna be like, it's easy. But with the state of my character, when I did it, it was extremely hard. It's just one of those things where it just kind of depends on your stats and your food. Yeah. Your RNG, bro. Like, I got the boss down to 3 health. Pull next, played better, got the boss down to 300 health. It depends how much you heal and stuff like that, right? And how fast you are with chinning as well. But if you do the Phoenix next strategy, there's like no RNG. Like, you just kill the boss. You have Sarah Bruise, I think it's free. You have more than like probably 100 mage accuracy, it's free. There's so many ways to make that boss easy. It's like, I went in with the worst possible like setup. And I underestimated it. But I think there's a lot of other people that struggle with that boss. Irons and stuff, like they don't have the Herblore or Stardom and Bruise. But you should look up Phoenix next strat and it cheeses the whole fight. You basically null the 80 damage the boss does to you. So you don't have to heal back up to full HP. You can just stay around like 30 HP and then use like the Nightshades to bring your health down to proc Phoenix neck and then immune it. It's honestly fun. Like, I think the boss is fun when you do that. I wasn't a fan of the fight outside of it. Because it's like... taking 85 damage unavoidable is kind of weird. Not much you can do about it, but oh, you can use a necklace to proc it and immune the next attack. That's kind of cool. And it makes it like a more interesting mechanical fight. Yeah, I wish I just did that strat right off the rip. I honestly didn't know. And I remember there was a Naboba on my chat, bro, 2 weeks before I did this quest. It was like, yo, bro, you better plan Belladonna's now for when you do this quest. And I didn't listen to the guy. So I only had enough for 1 pull. But luckily we one-shot it. But I only one-shot it because I did 4 pulls before with the normal strategy. You get what I'm saying? So I knew the mechanics, right? It's not really a one-shot. It's just a one-shot with this tactic, right? But hopefully that helps, man. Like, if you're struggling on that boss, try that. by the Nightshade strat. You just gotta grow Belladonnas. You can grow them in Vale, where there's Veil Totems, and also Draenor Manor, where there's the Vampire Boss. I don't know if there's any other patches. They take a while to grow, so if you're still leveling, man, just start growing these. Like, just grow like 20 of them, you're fine. Yep. Nobody getting 77 rune credit before Saudi? No. I just bought blood runes, you know. But honestly, like, if I just had literally like two or three more mage accuracy, I would have killed it on that 3 HP pull. If I played like slightly better as well, but it was like, that was pretty tight. And people baited me into eating pineapple pizza. But pineapple pizza, even though it heals you a lot, the problem with it is you're eating twice and delaying your attack by 3 ticks twice. So it's like, I don't know if that was the play. But our best pull was with pineapple pizza, so I don't know. Like, maybe it still worked. Yeah. But that was the most stressful experience I had in RuneScape, was that boss. For questing, that is, for questing. Because I literally had 200 gold though. Like, that was it. And we did on the last pull that we could possibly do. I was out of gold and out of nightshades. So it felt really good when I killed it. But going into that fight, I was like, oh, it's gonna be free. And then the funny thing is, we dinged 80 magic middle of the quest. So we would have not really been able to do this tactic if I didn't ding 80 magic. It was a coincidence. I'm not sure what you do if you don't have Blood Blitz on that boss. If you want to do the normal strat, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, AT&T. Moose did it yesterday. He said it was really easy for him. And what he did is he did both strats at the same time. He did Nightshade strat into healing strat. I think that's really smart. So like that way he's still healing a lot, right? And he's doing Nightshade at the same time. But you don't really need to do it like that though. You can just use Ibn Blast. Oh wait, he had Warp Scepter. Isn't Warp Scepter better than Ibn Staff? Yeah, it's probably really free with Warp Scepter. I would guess. Unless maybe it's not better than... Surely it's better than Ibn, right? I mean, I guess the point of Warp Scepter is you can heal and use Warp Scepter, right? You can't do that with Ibn, because on Ibn, you are not able to be on Ancient Spellbook, right? So that's like what's really good about what he did. But at the time, we didn't have the Warp Scepter. So that's another way to make it easier for you. That's what's cool about RuneScape. Yeah, you don't have one clear-cut way of killing a boss, bro. Like, you might hit a wall and then you just figure out like, oh, I can just bring this item and make it way easier. You have so many tools. You just gotta know about them. I don't know what the fuck Warp Scepter was back then. Like, me and Sard were so down bad when we did that quest. We were using Amulet of Magic, which gives you plus 10 mage accuracy, and then swapping it to Phoenix Neck when we want to proc the damage, and then swapping back to the 10 accuracy neck, just because we needed the damage. But I think most people, when they get to that quest, I don't know if they're... I mean, maybe their mage is that low. If you're rushing Song of the Elves... Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's a common thing. You brought Warp Scepter, but you can't Blood Blitz, really? But at least you had that option, right? That's nice. Like, I could only camp Blood Blitz when I did it. Until I used Ibns, and then I just didn't use Blood Blitz at all. We're about to get 93 mage here. Only one more level. for 94 mage and no longer needing to bring magic potions. That's gonna be sick. They're only slowing down a bit the mage now, but it's still getting there. I like how I brought herb sack, but I forgot to empty it. It was like full. Have any plan idea when you're getting back to WoW? I mean, it could be TBC anniversary, maybe midnight, but they're not like guaranteed that I would come back to playing full time or something. What's guaranteed is like Classic Plus, right? But yeah, those other two things is like they're exciting, but they're not like permanent. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like I could see them being fun for a month or two, and then yeah, it's like they're seasonal per se. Even TBC anniversary feels like seasonal, you know? Yeah. I wish there was like a more permanent Classic WoW, personally, right? It doesn't like just get updates that kind of validate the old content. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I've been like about RuneScape, right? Because we are doing 10-year-old content here, 20-year-old content that's still relevant. It will come though the day I play WoW again. I'm not quit forever. I have not. I do sometimes even miss certain things, you know. But it's just like, I don't want to come back playing unless I really, really want to. Like, I want it to be like, almost like special for me. But like, yo, this is like the longest break it is the longest break I've taken from WoW. Since BFA. But it's the longest break I've taken since I'm a streamer. So I want to just come back, play for a few weeks and quit. Like, it's just not the way to go, you know? I don't owe you guys that. I want to get people excited that I'm playing again and then I'm not playing the next week. I don't want to bait people, you know? I feel like I baited people with Mob, for example, where I was excited and I didn't play it. I don't want to make that mistake again, you know? Yeah. I want to make sure I can, like, commit, right? Yeah, it's a 99 farming cape. BFA Classic? I'm not sure if we'll ever get BFA Classic. I'm playing what was hilarious. Ooh, 93 magic. One more level. One more level to start leveling defense and magic. That's like huge. It's gonna make Gauntlet even easier. I'm actually 2k XP away, bro. From 82 defense. So close. I don't think Blizzard is gonna do Wars of Draenor Classic. I saw a 4chan leak that apparently they're not doing it. And 4chan is always right, yeah? Those leaks are definitely accurate and not fake. Right, guys? That leak also said there's gonna be a Classic Plus that's gonna have a Battle Pass. So I don't know if that's kind of concerning. Okay, it's probably true then. No, that sounds real. Oh man, just kill this last one. The single target barraging. Oh no, the bracer procced. Yeah, I should always just pull another pack, bro. In case that happens. That happened last time, by the way, as well. I fell for the same mistake. Let's do another pack. Damn, this is 60k an hour though for me, even without getting superior. It's so good. Unlucky no superior though. That was like so many kills. I have 1.4k kills here now. And they've actually dropped 92 kebab, but I have it hidden.
Slayer task completed.
It's back. Alright. I am confident in Abyssal Demons, because we saw on the website it's 12 weight. It's the highest weighted task we can get, because we have Metal Dragon's Blood. So surely. Surely. Can I use like 1,000 death runes there? I look forward to the day I have Karamja Gloves 4. Because I can just TP straight to the Slayer Master and save time. I just need to get 86 rune crafting and +5 boosted. Yeah. You think Sardako's gonna do that, chat? Yeah, just 86, bro. Alright. This is gonna be the first time I get Abyssal Demons in RuneScape. Yes! Let's fucking go, boys! Let's get a whip. Alright. We did it. We got a natty. Alright. Whip time, whip time, whip time. You guys have to teach me how to do this, by the way. I've never killed these guys. Alright, so I need this, right? It's already extended. This is an extended task, my guy. I don't think you can extend as you got the task. You have to pre-extend. It's pre-extended. Oh, yeah, we're doing Sire first. Sorry, we're doing Sire first. Yes. My bad, my bad, my bad. Do Sire first. Check out Sire. Try out a couple kills, 5 KC, whatever, and then go and do the babies. Alright. So, we want to wear melee gear, right? Dragon boots. Berserker ring, fire cape. Fury. Actually, I'm not gonna read chat. I'm gonna figure this out by myself. Alright, so I think I'm gonna bring melee gear. I'm gonna bring melee gear for Sire. Alright. Because I can just kill him. And in case it doesn't work, I bring a scorching bow. And a couple items to swap. Slayer helmet, Barrow's gloves, Blue Moon Tassets. Why guys writing sus, man? Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, in case, right? Like, you never know. I don't know. I've not seen the boss really. I'll bring a Warhammering, you know, probably useful to do that on him. And Defender. So what does my gear look like? I mean, honestly, at this point, let's just get rid of the Blood Moon. And just camp. Yeah, just camp Eclipse. We're safe. Yeah, this is looking good. Farming cape so I can TP. And I'm gonna bring super 5 prayer potions. I'm gonna bring 5 shark. And the rest is gonna be this. And now I'm gonna go kill the boss. But I need to ask you guys one question. Where is Abyssal Sire? I don't know where the boss is. I cannot know this as a new player. So I would like someone to tell me where the boss is. DIP, thank you. Alright, thank you guys. I'm gonna do it blind so you guys get some content and then we figure it out. Alright. Hell yeah, bro. New content. Actually, I'm gonna feed my cat. I'm gonna blue ball you guys and feed the cat. You guys are DIP, right? Invalid location. DIP is the house, man. Or what? Hold on. Let me feed the cat. Alright, sorry about that. Sire, boss, Abyssal Nexus. Whoa. Area music. Yo, this looks sick. Alright. Talk to Overseer. How curious. I have not seen a creature of your kind for many years. You have ventured into the Nexus human. I should warn you to be aware of the Abyssal Sires. Oh! Wait, there's more than one. There he is. 96 max hit. Alright, dude. I'm gonna melee prey and piety and warhammer. But I can't reach the boss. I guess I gotta shoot him. How do I... Wait, I forgot to bring ammo! Sorry guys, I forgot to bring ammo, man. Oh my god. Bro, it's my bad. You guys probably told me as well. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm too excited, man. Alright, rune arrows. Oh my god. Dude, that looks sick, the music. Back to the farming guild. Alright, well now we know how to get there. Dude, that boss looks scary though. I think I'm gonna get fucked up. Jeez. Alright. Maybe it's just like a tank and spank. You just like shoot the boss, you melee it. Easy. How hard can it be? Yeah, I got my pot still running. Yeah, I didn't bring Ava's. It's fine. We're just gonna shoot to pull the boss, guys. Ooh. Range spray, maybe? Wait, he just sits there? What the fuck? I'm poisoned. Mage spray? Wait, there's something chasing me. Okay, so I gotta kill this. Bro, what the hell is doing so much? Is it the tentacles? Okay, I see the thing on the floor. The Sire is disoriented. Maybe you can do something useful when it's unable. Oh, I gotta tag the... Okay. I can't reach it. Okay, so it looks like this is a ranged boss. I got Slayer XP killing that. Okay, I can't do it anymore. Now I gotta go back on the boss. Bro, this is kind of hard. I don't know. I'm running low on supplies. I brought too many prayer potions. Jesus, man. Is it this? Yeah, it's disoriented. There's more of them. I'm out of food. He's coming! Okay, melee prey. Yo, he's getting fucked up, bro. Kill the ad? Damn it, I don't have any food. Man, if I just had more food instead of prayer potions. Oh, there's so many ads. I have to range the ads? No, I'm tipping out. Fuck, I don't have a TP out. Farm teleport. No, poison, poison, poison. No, it's gonna proc now.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Fuck! All my cape is there, I can't even go back. Fuck's sake. Bro. I died in front of Jane. Dude. Okay. Listen. There's poison, so if I just bring anti-poison, it's gonna be way easier. And I should probably bring, like, Avas. That's kind of what I learned. Doesn't seem that hard, though. Gotta bring... Yo, who's on top of my stuff? $21K because I died. What? This is the most expensive death I've had. Normally I don't have to pay anything. Normally I have to pay like 1K though. What changed? Yeah, I know you guys always say it's like way more, but it's never been like that for me. I bring in less prayer potions and backpack. Let's just camp the backpack. It's gonna be easier. And just way more food. Oh, anti-poison as well. I can bring a Sandfuse serum, sort of prayer potion. That works as anti-poison. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I want to do 1 KC blind, and then I'm gonna ask you guys what the strat is. Try to get 1 KC. I got him like half HP, so it does seem doable. Let me swap spellbook here. Like, I wanted to home TP, but I was on the wrong spellbook. Alright. Shit, I guess I can drop the Karamba one there. I got lucky with the Warhammer's landing, though. And I should have recharged my spec. So it seems like in the first phase, you have to hit the boss a bit, kill the ad, dodge something on the ground, and then kill these like things. And when you kill all of them, then he comes to the middle. Okay, I'm ready to dodge. Dodging? I didn't dodge. I mean, bro, what is this damage? Jesus. Half my food is gone, bro. How fast do I have to move? It's like almost instant. Okay, killing the stuff. Oh, I killed all 4. Now he comes, right? Ooh, this is really good, bro. We one-faced it. No, I missed my Warhammer. I missed both of them. No. That's so bad. Maybe I want to do slash. Sandfew. Okay, he's getting kind of... Yo, he's getting destroyed, bro. Now I gotta kill the ads. While dodging everything. Can I hit him? Oh my god, bro. Bro, he's just spamming this. Oh my god, bro. There's so many ads. Do I have to just kill the boss? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the boss. I'm on the boss. Fuck, I'm dying. I ate all my sharks.
Dying on my hardcore.
Fuck, dude. Okay, that's like an enrage. Oh, bro. My god. Okay, so I have to like just kill the boss there and ignore the ads. It's like a DPS race. What did she do? Really? Oh my god, dude. Where's my loot? Is it like there still? Yeah, I almost killed the boss, man. I just had to like commit there, I think. It did seem like a you just gotta kill him. And like there's always something on the ground spawning and it's so fast. Like, I feel like I gotta keep moving every tick. It does so much damage. I have to pay 21k again? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, let's get more food. I wonder if this boss is actually easy and it's just I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'm forgetting. I'm not realizing some like core mechanic. But at least like the first phase, I did that in one go. So I didn't have to like wait, right? That was a better. I'm trying not to look at chat too much because you guys will just like spoil it. Let's get the first kill and then we can Aboba. I'll open the Aboba gates after the first kill. I know I can get a kill, like that was close. Dude, it's just so much panicking though, like when there's like all those ads and like the thing spawning on the ground, like push, 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 like bursting for like 20 damage. It's nuts. Alright, this is basically gonna be a guide how to kill Abyssal Sire. Take notes. You wanna pray Deadeye. And you wanna pray protect from range. And be ready to click away and dodge. You gotta kill this with melee weapon. Be ready to dodge. Be ready to dodge. Dodge, dodge. And now you killed the fart clouds. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now you do your melee swap. Wait, I missed one. No, I didn't. I gaslit myself. And then protect melee, Warhammer him. Warhammer again. 0-0, bro. Maybe I should just Ember Light. Maybe Ember Light is better. Damn, he's getting wrecked. I think Ember Light spec is just better on demons. Keep hitting his ass. And now you wanna kill. What the fuck? Maybe I'm supposed to kill the ads. What? What the fuck is this, man? Why are there so many ads? Like, this is insane. That was more than last time. Do I have to bring Chinjombas or like what the fuck? Like, that was so many, bro. Like, that was crazy. I'm getting more Warhammer. I don't know, bro. I don't get like a spawn matured into a scion. That's what it says on this. You failed, they grow up so fast. Maybe there's like a mechanic that I'm not realizing. Like maybe I'm supposed to prevent these ads from spawning or something. But that was absolutely insane. How many ads there were? There's gotta be something, bro. There's gotta be something. And I took 60 damage. Alright, let's try it again, boys. The first two phases were good. Why are there so many ads? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I landed one of them. Examine tentacle. Oh no. There's something I'm supposed to be doing right now, other than hitting the boss. Okay, let's kill the ads. The tentacles have eyes. Jesus, bro. Okay. I ran on top of that. That was awkward. And now I'm back on the boss. I think we did it, boys. What? No. Now I kill boss. Now I kill boss. Come on. Range protect? Bro, it just doesn't die, man. What the hell? There's so many ads. Maybe I gotta range protect. I think I might have to range protect. Because I was getting shot. Oh my god, dude. Also, whenever I get teleported to the boss, it's like doing 60 damage to me. So maybe I have to like turn away when that happens. Or something. That was like really close though. I almost had it. I almost had it, man. Like, I just needed a bit more damage. But everything to me is saying like when that last phase happens, I just gotta kill him. I don't think it's possible to kill all those ads. Yeah, I think there's just too many to kill. I need to just zerg the boss. Yeah. And I can't even out-eat the damage of the ads. That's how many ads there are. I can't even out-eat them. So I just have to come in and kill the boss. But it seems kind of weird though. People say this boss is easy, but it doesn't feel easy doing it the way I'm doing it. So there must be something that I'm doing wrong. I only have to pay 16k now. That's nice. Discount. I appreciate discount, Jagex. Thank you. That's good. That's good. That was progress, guys. We're one hit away from killing him. One hit away. Damn, man, those ads just like shred me, dude. Okay, I don't need this farming cape. And I'm gonna bring potions again. I might bring a super defense potion. Yeah. I need the defense. Alright. This is it. Oh, I need attack potion as well. We gotta kill it now, guys. This is the last try. We kill the boss. Kill the boss. I'm actually gonna bring a cape swap. That's how sweaty I am. Cape switch. So we can do even more damage. We're serious now. Yeah, that way I get more damage when it matters. Because I feel like the beginning is easy. And when he teleports me, I'm gonna put Mage Protect. Because I think that will protect me from the Mage explosion he does. Yeah. And then try Range Protect in the very end. But I think Melee Protect is the way though when he comes out. Yeah, so I'll put mage for when the explosion is gonna happen, and then range for the ads in the last phase, and then just try to kill the boss. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure I am. Alright, let's not die again. He's already disoriented, bro. Come to me. Come to me, boy. Yeah? I got fire cape now. What are you gonna do? We landed both Ember Lights, it's over. He's dead already. Where's my damage? Yeah, this phase is very easy. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna put Mage Protect now. I probably should have kept hitting him. I've Mage up. It works, it works! And now range? Wait, is it already in rage phase? I think it might be. Oh no. Maybe I gotta kite the ads around? He's almost dead. Ah! My attack is really delayed. I'm gonna run. I think my attack is ready. Yes!
Combat task completed.
We did it! We killed Sire! Bro, I didn't realize I was already in the last phase, bro. Oh my god. I don't get it. Like, am I bad? Like, what is this boss? Like, what was I doing wrong, guys? What was I doing wrong? Everything. You gotta spec the last phase. Stop tanking the tentacles. Okay, we're gonna watch our guide to see how off I was, alright? Let's see.
Hey, what's up? I'm X. Welcome back to the 4 Idiots series where I show you how to do a boss as fast as possible. Please sub and like so that these videos get recommended when you search for these bosses. Today we are doing the Abyssal Sire. To get here, take a fairy ring to code DIP. Once you're here, there are 4 different chambers in each corner. Click the eye outside to see if the chamber is empty or just hop worlds. For gear, you'll want a good range switch or magic switch. Crystal and F-bow are great for range, and Shadow and Saying or Trident is great for magic.
Wait, can someone link me a updated guide then? Do you guys have an updated guide? You 100% don't need a mage switch. Wait, that video was fine. Bro, this is 14 minutes long.
One of the least enjoyed bosses in old school RuneScape has finally been updated. We're 2 downs. Let's walk through a melee kill example where I have a Scorching Bow 1-way and a Scorching Bow 4-way switch. This is also exactly what you would do if you bring a Bofa or even a Crystal Bow. What you're going to do is you're going to stand on this tile and cast Shadow Barrage. Highly recommend you have 88 Mage for this. If you don't have Shadow Barrage and you do one of the other Shadow spells, you might not stun Sire.
What does Shadow Barrage do? Is it to stun the boss right away?
100% of the time. Next, you're going to move 2 tiles to the right. Now, a lot of people might wait until they hear the stun sound in Sire and the tentacles go down before attacking the vents. This is a misconception. With the 10 range weapon, you are just waiting until you hear the shadow spell hit Sire, which is multiple seconds before Sire is stunned. As soon as you hear that first shadow barrage, you'll be able to hit the first vent for max damage. Then you can move on to the second vent, and basically by the time you get to the second vent, that's finally when Sire is actually fully stunned. Once you take out the second vent here, you move to the vent behind it, and then lastly to the vent in the southeast. If you don't have a 10 tile range weapon, then I recommend starting on the left side and rotating in a horseshoe pattern. The reason why you want to do this instead is twofold. Firstly, you can't get that extra hit on Sire when you first hear Shadow Barrage, so you have to choose if you either want to wait till Sire is fully down, or you could instead tank a hit and get that extra hit on. The other benefit of going this way is you're using weapons that are less likely to one down Sire, but you will end on the last vent very likely. That will make it so you can stun Sire who's right in front of you and quickly take out the vent right beside you, whereas the other rotation you would be stuck in the back for the last vent. Once you've taken out all 4 vents, move towards the middle, but keep your range gear on. This is because we can damage Sire while he's still making his way down. So you're going to use your Scorching Bow, Bofa, whatever weapon you have, and you're going to attack him, and then move to this corner tile right after that. You should be able to get in 3 hits with the Scorching Bow or a Bofa before switching to melee. If you're using a faster weapon, you might get an extra hit in, but most of those have low range, so you won't be able to hit Sire right away. If you're using something like an RCB, then you're likely only going to do 2 hits before you switch. As you can see, this tile was very good for hitting Sire, and then it neatly pulls you to the side. If you had a defense training weapon, you'd probably use that as 1 or 2 attacks there. At this point, you're just going to stay on the side here, and you really only have to move if he spawns acid at your feet. If he does that, move 2 tiles. Best
this guy's doing so much damage.
The middle. If he creates any spawns, it's up to you what you want to do here. If he's close to 200 HP, you could probably just ignore it. Once Sire is 200 HP, he's going to transition towards the middle. This is where you're going to deal 50% reduced damage again, but just let your character attack him. It's going to drag you towards the middle anyways. I recommend switching to Protect from range at this point because a lot of the spawns will attack you with range, and Sire is no longer going to attack you with melee. This is good up until pretty much near the end of the fight. When the spawns start to evolve near the end of the fight, you might want to switch back to melee since they tend to do more melee damage near the end of the fight. Once Sire fully roots himself in place, he's going to start taking 100% damage again, and he's going to spawn acid pools below your feet, so you'll have to move 2 tiles away. You should be able to get in 2 attacks on Sire before having to move again, but if you're using a slower weapon or you miss some ticks, you might
he's
only
gonna
get
burning
1
claw
attack
him in the last phase, because that's when you need to do the most
you're
damage.
Just going to continue to hit the boss, and when he gets to below 140 HP, you're going to get teleported in front of him, where he's going to attempt to explode for like 70 damage on you. All you need to do to avoid this is step back 2 tiles. At this point, if you have a DPS spec weapon, you can slap that on and get your spec ready. You can go back in Sire as soon as he's basically clickable. The benefit of this phase here is you can start spam clicking Sire as soon as you move back 2 tiles. It's not going to pull you in too early. It'll only attack Sire once the explosion attack is over, so you don't have to worry about accidentally missing your timing. Then, again, he's going to keep spamming those pools, so you have to move back and forth. There are going to be a lot of spawns at this point, so it could make clicking those tiles a little bit annoying. This is where I recommend shift clicking to click through them, to yellow click through them. So highly recommend setting that up. You might also want to consider switching to Protect from melee if a lot of those spawns start to switch to their full form. If you have a spec weapon, this phase should not last very long, and I would recommend using 1 spec per kill. That should keep you going. If you bring a light bearer for whatever reason, you might be able to do 2 specs, especially with the Burning Claw. And that's how you do a Sire kill for melee.
I don't have Burning Claws though, bro. So, do I have to bring DDS? Is that my spec weapon? Chally? Chally is fine. Yeah, but doesn't Chally do that thing where it does 0 damage sometimes and then you have a 7-tick delay on your attack? It's kind of gamba, no? Use Amberlight. Wait, isn't it better to just Amberlight in the beginning and then the boss is just weaker the whole fight? And that will also transition into the last phase. Yeah, 1 Amberlight per kill. I'm gonna try again with my current infantry. So, what I learned from the Boba guy is Oh yeah, I don't have smoke barrage. Yeah, I need to get smoke barrage. Okay. So the last phase is just chaotic. Like, you just gotta kill the boss before he kills you. Type shit. There's no, like, not spawning ads or... Yeah, it's kinda hectic. You got whip already? No, I'm just trying out the boss a bit. We're gonna finish the task killing the normal ones. I wanna do a few kills. I wanna learn the boss. Yeah. He dropped 4 superior potions. That's really good. Maybe I got spooned a bit. So Shadow Barrage, what runes is that? That Blood Soul. And the air. God damn, bro. Farming cape, so I can come back here. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of space for food. Maybe I just pre-pot defense. Bring 2 prayer potions. Yeah, my inventory is kind of fucked. But I shouldn't need that much food, right? If I just kill the boss faster. Don't waste time barraging Ash's blood spell on vent after shooting. No, so what he did in the video is he used Shadow Barrage on the boss to stun him. Yeah. That's the point, right? Like, you stun the boss and then that way you don't have to wait. Amber Light on stab is better DPS. Oh yeah, I don't have the tile packs. Abyssal Sire. That was the first one. Yep. I'm not sure what these two are for. Is it just for hitting the respiratory systems? I don't know. It's for hopping between pools. So if I stand on these, I don't get hit by the tentacles. Okay. Okay, it worked. Oh no, I didn't hit that one. Sometimes I get Slayer XP. Oh, I forgot this. And now I swap. Melee protect. Now I come here. Oh shit. Oh shit again. Oh shit again. Oh shit again. I clicked!
Dying on my hard cry.
Bro. Yeah, I fucking clicked the ad, I think. Oh my god, man. That is so annoying. Oh, I clicked the ad. I have to shift click. Oh, man. Bro, this boss is annoying, man. What the fuck? I think I gotta zoom in more as well, but I don't think I got hit by the explosion, so I didn't mess that up. I didn't mess up the explosion. House tablets. Dude, I gotta make more of these, man. It's like I'm always running out of house tablets. If I die with the farming cape, I can't farming cape back. So it's like awkward. Maybe I should change my respawn to priv, because then there's like a tree that I could use to come back to the house. That would kind of like fix it. Buy more farming capes. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could just get another farming cape and then like TP with that one, right? But there I got killed because I didn't shift click. Jeez. Yeah, it's very, very unforgiving that. That was like 30 damage right off the rip. The grave. Now my fee is getting lower. That's good. Okay. Maybe I can just do it with what I have. Yeah. I don't think I need more. Yeah. So shadow spell. And now hit this. When you hear the shoof sound. The boss a bit. Fighting. I'm gonna do 2 specs, bro. We're doing 1 KC strips right now. Bro.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Wait. I got destroyed, bro. I got killed so fast. But he said pray melee in the end, right? He said pray melee in the video. He said the melee do more damage. Or? Did he say that? He said that in the video. In the end, the melee is do more damage. Bad advice. Okay, so we don't listen to the guide. We listen to the chat. Alright, the chat knows more. Alright, so we just camp Rage Prayer after that phase. But like those ads that are evolved, I think they just melee you though. I mean, I died anyway, so I guess it doesn't protect you fully. Dude, I like straight up got fucking like 60 damage. It's like getting hit by all tornadoes there. On Hunlef. And I feel like this boss is so weird. Like, what is the intended way to do this? Because like, it seems like you're supposed to deal with those ads there, but there's just so many ads that come out. Like, it's crazy. It feels so overwhelming. Is it just like a really old weird boss or something? Like, I keep feeling like that's not what I'm supposed to do, just like zerg it down. Yeah, I guess I'm not wearing tanky gear. Yeah, maybe. Maybe my gear's not good for this. I gotta bring more chong gear. I don't know. Like, dude, I just straight up got blown up there. That was so quick. Yeah, I think I got hit by the tentacles. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me as well. I gotta stay between those two tiles.
Love the stream, smile frog wide.
Yo, thanks bro, I appreciate the frog wide, man. Switch to Blood Moon. Does Blood Moon give you more... Yeah. So, why am I wearing Eclipse? This doesn't really help me at all. Because, like, the range strength that I'm gaining is useless. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. We don't need that. I was thinking of, like, hybrid gear because I thought you could range the boss. So, if I bring Darok, plate body, and plate legs, I'm, like, way tankier. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy now. I think that's like a big deal. Yeah, I also don't need the range spot, 100%. Yeah, this is a skill issue and a gear issue. We just need it to be a skill issue now. Alright. Bro, my inventory is so messed up. Yeah, like my idea, guys, is I brought the hybrid gear because, yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like, I also don't really need Avas. Like, who cares if I waste rune arrows, bro? Like, so many. Yeah, I have 24k. Alright. We can also bring Blood Moon gear. Or, what about Fighter Torso? Wouldn't Fighter Torso be good? How much less defense is Fighter Torso? Damn, it's way... What the fuck? Just wear blood gear. You guys think I just wear blood? So I'm basically halving my defense to gain 6 strength. Alright. I mean, this is already better than last time, though. It's already tankier. Yeah, Amberlight scales really well with strength. I know that. So, like, it probably makes sense. Alright, so now I'm full DPS, but I have Blood Moon. Please, a boba, change the left click on the signs to walk here. I'll try to remember that. Just camp range prayer after phase 1. Yep. Yeah, we just literally swap to range up when the boss starts moving, right? But we want to be melee prayer, I think, when the boss is hitting us. I'm pretty sure that works, right? Alright. Yeah, it's just that last phase is so hectic, though. Back the boss after he stops moving, not before. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure my spec doesn't increase my damage, it just debuffs the boss. So if the boss is moving, does the boss have less chance to get hit by the spec? Because as long as the spec lands, that's all that matters, right? If it lowers the chance of it landing, then yeah, we shouldn't do that. Yeah, if it was Warhammer, I think you're right. We would wanna wait, right? Because the Warhammer spec does more damage. But Amberlight spec is just, it just applies a debuff, right? I mean, I can do it just out of habit. I don't know. Yeah, it's just the Amberlight spec is just literally like it just applies debuff. It doesn't increase the damage. You know. I can wait though. So like now? Ah, that was pretty. No, that was good. It took 45 damage though. Yeah. I'm standing on the wrong tile. And now range spray. I'm trying to do the swap, but it's hard to do it while fighting the boss. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah. Dude, I feel way tankier. Yeah, it's so much easier with this gear.
Completed.
It was a gear issue, bro.
How's it hanging?
That was a gear issue. Like, I mean, range sprayer as well. Like, that guy was trolling, I guess, with the... with saying use melee protect. But I think also we got a lot tankier, right? It's like more than double. Yo, Blazin, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I tried to menu entry swap it. It's kind of hard in that moment to do it. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I tried. Like, there was like 20,000 options and I couldn't find the right option and I almost died for it. You can do it from the plugin? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be easier. I've been enabled. Yeah, I know about shift walk. I just want to make it where if I left click the ad, I walk on it instead of, you know, attacking it, right? But yeah, we'll sort it out. It's a hectic, like... What? I waited for the sound and it still wasn't ready. Dude, how cool is it to get Slayer XP killing these? Sick. Yeah, I only have one spec. What? What do I do if he spawns an ad here? I just kill it, right? Or? You just ignore it. Okay. I did. What I did is so stupid. I think I did it. There's still one more ad, right? Bro, this boss is so easy. Like, bro, it's like literally, I'm not taking any damage now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like literally, I didn't know, right? Like, I brought that gear thinking it was good. It was my bad. I brought the wrong gear. Like, it's insane. Oh. Like, I take no damage now. You died so many times. Yeah, but like, I mean, it's cooked. It's cooked, bro. But I did it blind, guys. I did it blind. For you guys, for your entertainment. I forgot to strength potion, man. What? Or did it expire? It must have expired. Nah, it expired for sure. Now stop spare clicking when you run from the explosion. Yeah, it's a habit. Running too far away, right? Why did I not kill it? I guess lower range accuracy. No super combat. I have super combats, but they're not divine. That's a problem. One day.
Level up. Completed.
82 defense and 114 combat level. Hey! Let's go, boys. Alright. That was better, right? You like that? Alright. Ooh, 3 people there. We can stay longer now. How much KC should I do before I go burst for whip? Maybe until I have... Yeah, until I have to go. Like, I'm out of supplies, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. We just do a trip and that's it. Yeah. 50 for the CA? Yeah, but we can always do that some other time. Yeah. Like, I think we should get whip, no? Like... And then bludgeon? There's still one ad. I need to do right click, walk here, like swap click. Still one ad. I like this boss though now, because I don't die anymore. Am I like the first player to like die 4 times to Sire like that? I might be, bro. And by the way, 50 air torbs is so insane. Look at this loot. He's printing. He's actually printing, bro. Oh no, my spec is not ready. It's over. Might be a light bearer angle. Nah, there's no way. 8 strength. Yeah. 8 strength for Amber Light's too good, I think. I could spec now. Ah. Damn, there's no way I clicked late there. That's crazy. Is it? This boss has pretty good loot, or? I feel like it's not bad. I'm kind of like liking the loot so far. It's spooned on Sire. We'll see. He spawns right away. I mean, this is a reward for getting 85 Slayer, right, guys? That's what I feel like. You just get 85, so you rewarded this boss. You can now kill this guy and get money. Yeah. I don't know if it's good XP though. Slayer XP. Unlucky. I missed my spec. Repot. Damn, what kind of noob dies to this boss? You gotta be really bad to die to Sire. Imagine, boys. Imagine dying to Sire, bro. What? Bro, I literally take 0 damage.
Combat task completed.
Like, you can say like I'm just bad though. Like it has to be also the gear. Wait, I got perfect Sire. Yo! Like, the gear helps so much though. But wait, was I taking damage from the tentacles? Is that what was killing me? When I panicked and I run here? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah. I think that was part of it. Yeah, I guess you never want to eat on the boss. You want to eat after you kill it so you don't lose attack delays. I like this. I could see myself farming this boss. And then maybe it's worth bringing a gear swap for range so you can like pump in the big... I don't know. You guys hate Sire? Really? What do you not like about Sire? Is it just like boring or... Yeah. Bro, I missed all my specs in the last 3 kills. I'm gonna try to menu entry swap the other ad. So I might like choke a bit on this pool. It's like investing in the future pools. Then I never have to shift click. I like how he pushes you to the next spot where you gotta be. It's so... I'm just bad. Bro. I'm eating. Bro, I wanna swap now. I did it. Words.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
I mean, bro, like... Dude, like... What do you want me to do? Like, what do you... Look. I mean, it's my fault. I got hit twice by the ship, but like, still... It is what it is. Okay, now we gotta do another trip, guys. If anything, the way I look at this, bro, it's a W. You could look at this as a L, but it's a W. Yo, real talk though, I think I'm gonna do this. So a long time ago, I was making jade amulets off stream, and then I learned you gotta make jade necklaces. Sorry, I made jade necklaces, but I learned you gotta make jade amulets. So I'm fortunate now to have 55 jade necklaces, which are not useless because you can rub these and go to the wizard's tower, which is a kind of like nice way to get here for clue scrolls. So yeah, I messed up not making amulets for my chemistry neck. I fucked up, but at least I have these now for this. So I can go talk to the farming cape guy, buy another farming cape, so I can farming cape when I die with a farming cape. But what happens if I die again when I already have a farming cape on me? And I die with 2 farming capes. I mean, that's not gonna happen. So, I gotta resupply anyway. De-iron? So, if something ever goes wrong in your life while playing RuneScape, you just de-iron. Is that the first thing you do, guys? I got it. Look at that untrimmed farming cape. Lovely. Alright. No blood runes equals the iron. Okay, dude. Let me get all my stuff. Actually, we learned the boss, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's move on. I like Sire though. Like, there's no way you die to Sire. Like, the only reason I died there is because I messed up hard, and I was also setting up the thing. I got bad RNG, and also I missed my spec. Like, bro, imagine if I had Burning Claws on this boss though. You Burning Claw in that last phase, go hard. Yeah. Excuse me, but bro, like, I mean, come on, dude. Dude. I bet I could kill the boss again right now. With whatever supplies I have left. I bet I could do it. What do I have left? I could get another kill, actually. Let me prove it to you. I'll prove it to you. I can get another kill right now. Trust. Trust. For the boys. For the boys. I got you guys. I got you guys. Look. We got killed here. So you want to come here, you want to Shadow Barrage the boss. You're going to click on this tile. You're going to wait 1, 2, 3 Mississippi. You're going to click that. You're going to click this tile. And then click on that one. If you miss, you don't see the XP drop, you hit again. I guess I could always unequip my gear to guarantee these attacks, by the way. That's what poor Charizard would do. See, poor Charizard would do that. I'm on that level right now. Alright. Well. Beautiful. And now we triple spec, double spec. We're actually landing specs now. We landed both specs. Boss is already dead. Ah! 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 Oh my god, he's so dead, bro. Oh my god, dude. I literally cannot die to the boss. It's possible. Nah, that one was glitched. It's glitching! It's glitching! What? No, but bro, like, you guys saw what I saw, right? Like, it spawned and despawned and then spawned again. Is that just like because of the ads being on top of it? Yeah, it must be a glitch. No, but really, you guys should see what I'm saying. Like, wait, is it like me attacking the boss too many times? Or like is there a thing in RuneScape where right as you attack, you can't instantly move, and then I'm in a position where I can get hit? I'm poisoned? Oh my god, this actually does damage. So you do 2 hits and move, there's no excuses. You just do it like that. That way you dumb it down. Alright. Got it. Bro, I like Sire though. Sire is cool, man. What's the average gold of this boss? Abyssal Sire. What is an unsired drop? Unsired. Bludgeon Claw, Bludgeon Spine, Bludgeon Axon. Can you give Abyssal Whip, Abyssal Dagger? Abyssal Bludgeon. Oh my god, I can get this from killing that boss. The Abyssal Bludgeon has a special attack penance, which increases damage dealt by 0.5 per every prayer point that the wielder is missing, consuming 50% of special attack. So you get this by getting Unsireds, which is a 1% drop. So I get a 1% drop, and then this opens up into one of these items, and I need all 3 of these. Can you get dupes? Did you get like 3 claws and you're cooked? No dupes. So it would take on average 6 Unsireds for you to get all 3 pieces, because it's 50-50, right? Yeah, I've read this. You've done 1.6k KC and you have no bludgeon. Sounds like a skill issue, bro. No offense, of course. I'm just kidding, bro. Wait, why can this boss drop talismans? Like, what a... Like, bro, who the fuck needs these Jagex? Like, do you understand? We don't use talismans, bro. Like, this whole loot table here is a joke. 25 binding necklace is kind of hype, though, for GOTR. Okay. Enough wasting time about this, though. So we know about Sire now. We basically can't die to Sire anymore. I already have half the KCs. I'm not sure how you do this one. But yeah. So, now you, Abobas, you have a job now. Prepare me for Abyssal Demons. What do I need to kill Abyssal Demons? Is it just burst gear? I don't have bro, I know about the scroll. I know about the scroll, guys. But I don't have the scroll, though. I don't know if I'm gonna farm it either. Yeah. I know about it. Skill issue. Listen, bro, you probably bought it from the exchange, alright? So, I want to hear it. Must be nice, right? You can just go in the exchange and buy it. Yeah. I can feel you judging me, alright? And I'm judging you back. Anyways, so... Well done. I choose Ironman because I like Ironman. I like suffering. I like to suffer. Oh yeah, darts, thank you. Why guys saying smoke? Do we not bring ice barrage? We bring smoke barrage or both? No ice, smoke. I need to check what you need for that. So hold on. 3 soul runes. Are you sure about this? Per cast. That's really expensive. Do smoke then. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring both. I'm missing smoke. I guess you need some other rune. Is it fire? Shadow burst? No, smoke barrage. Oh, we have it. Oh, this one is smoke. I didn't see it. Okay. Darts. And a herb sack. Herb sack, they drop herbs? Okay. They drop also heads, right? There. That should be good. I don't have golding potions. Should I get golding potions for this? I need to go mixology. I don't know how long it takes to get one. Just quality of... Let's just learn it without golding potions. I don't know. Sardako Spurging. Sardako, are you doing GOTR right now, by the way? I feel like you are. This guy's 100% in the rift, bro. Bro, I feel you on the grind, man. I did my 75 rune crafting a few weeks ago. It's rough. Yeah. I personally like GOTR, but it's really slow, though. Yeah, it's just fucking slow. Oops. Go north. Man, these are really expensive. Bro, I did... bro, listen, man. Like, I have been live for... I'm out of capacity here, bro. I straight up, like... I gotta wrap it up soon, bro. Let's just do this task, man. Like, I just gotta focus. I just gotta focus for one task. One task. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Wait, did Alfie die like that on hardcore? Really? I mean, dude, that mob destroyed me. Just pass the greater demons. Do I want to go there? Watch the clip, bro.
As an Iron Man, you don't get loot of other players help you kill the monster.
8 years ago.
Alright, Iron Dragons, do your not your worst, please.
He's willingly coming here.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god. But why would he... What the fuck is he doing? What? Why? Like, I thought he like made like me like mistake, you know? Alright. So I pray melee. Oh my god, I'm getting teleported around. What the fuck is this? Okay, now I just kill him. This is kind of AIDS. Go to the middle. You want to tag both rooms. Got it. So you're saying if I tag both rooms, they don't reset? Yo, LMGD with the raid. What's up, dude? Guys, it's really annoying getting TP'd. Anything I can do about it other than farming that item? Oh, they are resetting. They just reset it. Do I want to stand in between here, maybe? Okay, now what do I do? I just AoE them like this. I probably want to stack them here, right? Okay, this is not that bad. Yeah. Damn, dude. Come on, Abyssal Whip. Okay. Now I stack again. Yeah, it's a bit awkward with the TP. But I did like, here you can farm the anti-TP scroll from pirates. But yeah, that takes some time, I think. But won't I... I'm not sure, like, how much will I kill these mobs? Because I think I'm gonna farm Sire once I get whipped, no? I guess I'll come back here for chance at heart, right? Yeah. Damn, I'm not stacking them well. How come you don't want to use Ice Barrage here? You do. Okay, let's block Black Sword. The teleport. So if you had the anti-teleport scroll, you could use probably the thing, right? Okay. Damn, I might have to farm it. I don't know. This is more aids than I thought. That's another 10-hour Wildy grind. At least. I don't know how long it takes, actually. Dude, they just reset, by the way. Farm golding? Yeah, golding might be the play here. Get a longer range weapon. I mean, I could put my knife throw at long range, right? Ooh, Abyssal Head. Yeah, I think it just takes some practice to get used to this one. Alright, they're pretty stacked right now. Dude, this like smoke thing is so loud. Yeah. I think it's like an area sound, so I can always just turn this off, right? There you go. So what's the drop rate of Abyssal Whip again? One in 512. Ooh. Okay. Damn. So I have like a chance of getting it then. How many I have left, but it's unlikely. Yeah, look at those two resetting. Jesus. I want to try this with golding potions, bro. Hold on, hold on. Let me just... I want to make a golding potion and try it with that. Because it seems really annoying. Like, we have two reasons for this to feel annoying. Is the lack of the scroll, and then also no golding potion. So I have to go... I think I have a tablet. Not that one. Where we're goading, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna farm the anti-TP one though. Fuck, I don't know. It's a 1 in 256 drop from the chests. You gotta get zombie pyrokeys and wildy. I think I've opened the chest like 15 times. So it'd be a bit of a grind for sure. Yeah, it might not be worth it, but it's nice to have it. You know what I mean? It's like a want, not a need as an iron. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Let's throw this. Whatever about this. I need. Luckily, I have a lot of these left over, right? Well, I can't really. AAA MLL. Right. Anderson single. Of 96. I can already buy one. Yep. Pretty sure. Rewards. Yeah. What do you need to make this? Paralander. Okay. Maybe I'll farm a bit more. I just got like 2 more. What a disaster, like, the fuck is this? Right. Elixir to Mixology. Bro, I did this for 9 hours last time to get like 3 items. Ooh, this is a banger, boys. Let's fucking go. So like my tactic with this was like to prio red. So if I get like an order with no red, I just do one of them and then like wrap it up, right? All about getting reds. Look how much green I have, for example, you know, like. You like speed it up. This is the one you spam? No. Yeah, let's go make a few golden potions. Let's try them out. I never made one. Let's get enough for 2 more of these blah blahs, right? Ooh, we got MAL, boys. MAL hype. Dude, it feels so good when you get I messed it up, bro. There you go. You get multiple MALs. Five years of playing RuneScape. It's new, bro. This thing came out last year, right? That's why you never did it. It's like new content. People hate this, by the way. This is like one of the most hated minigames. Yeah. You're not really missing out on much. Ooh, okay, this is really good. Bro, I did this for 9 hours in 1 day. My brain melted. I got alchemy, like potion storage and necklace. Like the goggles, necklace, potion storage in 1 day. Like, I don't know why I did that. I didn't do it on stream. I mean, I could have done it on stream, but like a few weeks ago. Yeah, we actually saw Spoon here, by the way. 2 MALs? Oh yeah, this one you spam. We'll put the dickweed in MAL and we shouldn't. I don't have region pouch. I don't know, like, I'm not sold on region pouch. I think it's more like a want versus a need, but we could get it. We could get it, right? I don't know. Okay, I'll do this one as well. This one's good. Now I got a whip. I'm just making a few golden potions. Okay, I'm doing this one as well. Actually, no, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. Right. Rewards. Paralander. Oops. What's it called? Like Al Madonna, like what's this thing? Aldarium. Golden potions. Okay. They get 3 sips per one, right? Let's bring 2. These 2 we don't need. Oh, I didn't use goggles. Wait, am I stupid? If I use goggles, would I have saved it? Of course. Jesus, we trolled so hard. Alright, alright. My bad. My bad. That's a yikes. Yeah. Alright, so my understanding of this potion is for 6 minutes, all mobs become aggressive. So literally all I do is drink this and just sit. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, bro, like I'm farming cliffs, man. I'm farming cliffs. All right, like, bro, I'm gonna need to put a tile on the ground so they just don't click me or something, you know. Anyways, so I click it. Hello? Why are these not attacking? It procs every 6 seconds. Really? Okay, okay. Yeah, I thought they worked where like you drink it and everything aggroes instantly. Every 6 ticks. Okay. I mean, it's already kind of nice. Golden potion plugin. I might do auto retaliate for this. Do I just stay here? No, right? I think we still need to move a bit. Just AFK now for 6 minutes. I feel like I'm gonna waste a lot of runes though. This one's weird. Like, and if you auto retaliate, you're not even hitting the correct mob. Bro, I need to get some water. I'm actually AFK in like a couple minutes. Let them drag me away, bro. Ugh. Oh my god. Bro, this is so weird. I was getting TP'd around. Rip whip. We didn't get a whip. Yeah, I don't know if this golden potion is making it necessarily better. It's more like if you just want to AFK and like hit 50% of the mobs. Just sit in one room. Yeah, maybe 2 rooms is like a bit troll as well.
At first, I blocked all the sperms. Now, I think I'm becoming one of them. What, Keck, have, spurging, you, LMDGMMR, done to me?
Yeah, boy.
Keckerman donated €3. Why no whip? Keck insane, 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 why no keck?
Aye. Bro, this is such a weird mechanic that they just TP you. This one. Yeah. Yeah, that one, no pickles, and also a Big Mac, no pickles, please. Yeah. Side of fries and Coca-Cola. Bro, I think I'm gonna farm the item that doesn't make you get TP'd. Like, this shit is crazy. It's better to farm Sire. Yeah, we are gonna do these mobs a lot. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like a high weight task. Like, you don't want to be like, Abyssal demons, you know? You want to... Yeah, you want to be happy. My bracelet broke? Oh, thanks. Oh, shit. Just get a Venator bow. Yeah, let me just get that real fast after I get my Bofa. Bro, I'm like 500 runs in with no Bofa. You think I can just get a Venator bow? I'm still on step 1. Yeah. I mean, this kind of works. It's just we're wasting a lot of runes, though. Like, this shadow spell is really expensive. It's 4 death runes. Wait, that's so bad, bro. Why 4? Barrage is only 2. We're literally spending more gold than barraging. Smoke? No, smoke is 4. Look, they're both 4. Yeah, and I don't give any money back. This sucks. This is like a... I'm not happy with this. It's a shit task to do. It's more expensive, and they don't give you any money. I'm comparing it to Necreals, you know. Necreals is like, they don't TP me. I don't have to use the spell, so it's cheaper, and they give me money. Yeah, I know about Whip, but like, I'm saying, let's say I had Whip. Is this worth it? With the way we're doing it, I don't think so. Yeah, they do give a lot of prayer XP. That's true. That's good prayer XP. Oh yeah, bro, this spell is so bad though. Like, can I? Why can't I use Ice Barrage? Because, bro, 4 death runes per cast is crazy. Just use Ice Burst. Ice Burst. Ice Burst is like, look, 2 death runes versus 4 death and 2 blood, so it's 1/3 of the gold. It's 1/3. Yeah. Or 1/3 of the valuable runes. It's even less than 1/3. Like, I don't want to argue with you guys because maybe you know better than me, but my concern is Shadow and Smoke Barrage are very expensive compared to any other spell in the game. Oh, excluding Blood Barrage. Wait, Ice Barrage is 4 death runes. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I thought this was 2. My bad. My bad, my bad. They're all 4. Yeah. Okay, never mind then. How much less damage is Ice Burst versus Smoke Barrage here? If it's like 10% less, like it's fine, right? A lot of people just melee them. Really, they melee these. Maybe I should look up a guide, like, I don't know. I feel like the guide is just gonna be like, buy this anti-TP item. Be 99 in everything. Have the best gear in the game. You have Amber Light. Oh wait, does Amber Light like actually destroy these? I mean, bro, we're getting 33k an hour AoEing. That's shit. I can get that with Amber probably. Or close to it, right? Yeah. There's a guide for Ironman. Blowpipe. I mean, I guess... One sec. What the fuck? Yeah, I can use knives. He's using ice barrage. And now he pulled more mobs as they're frozen and went back and stacked them on them. Guys, cooking. Jesus, what the fuck is his damage, bro? He did a 43 non-max hit. I'm gonna copy this guy. Alright. I like that. He did ice barrage. Fuck, I don't have magic potion on me. Hold on. Resetting. Robo Spear. Bro, I have her sport. I CBA can have sport right now. Alright. Now I have bracelet, I think. So I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need those. Need this though. Yeah, these mobs are it's just like they're like an advanced burst task compared to the other ones. There's a bit more technique involved, so I just gotta get used to it. Like I struggled the first time I AoE'd in RuneScape. Like this is one of those. Oh fuck! It looks really annoying, but if I can like do what that guy just did in that video, that looks really good. I don't want to have a bad mindset and be like, I hate Abyssal demons. Because we're gonna spend a lot of time killing them, right? Maybe it's something worth considering though, farming that anti-TP, you know? Yeah, we just try to get better. Exactly, yeah. I think we just complain about it, it's not gonna help the situation. Again, I want to be happy getting this task, right? Not sad. So he was here, right? He hit these mobs. Okay, and then, oops, he like stacked them. Did I forgot to bring my pot and do this? Now they're stacked. And then you swap, you pull these. Now we go back there. It's obviously way slower than what he did, but... And now I attack. See, that's not that bad. Kind of working, right? So like the doing like the freeze, the point of it I think is so they don't reset, right chat? Like they don't reset. So while they're frozen, you just pull all the other ones. But he had blowpipe, which probably is a bit better than my knives. I don't know. I think it has more range than knives. So the question is, do I have to finish them? Maybe not. Maybe I can already start pulling. Oh yeah, I can still use Golding Potion. Okay, now I swap. That one reset unlucky. It's my fault though, I went to the other side. Okay. I fucked it up. Yeah, the range of knife is so shit. Okay. Get your Warp Scepter and pull with long range so they don't reset. Okay. So you can pull with Warp Scepter. Doesn't that cost runes though? I guess that's fine. I don't mind this too much right now. I think we're kinda okay now. I just gotta get cleaner with it. Can't we just put the Iron Dart on like longer range as well? Oh, that's like still short. Kind of. Yeah. Let's see they... Oh yeah, I messed up. I was not supposed to pull those. Kind of okay now. Use a bow? Yeah, but a bow is gonna be 4 tick, right? Or is there a 3 tick bow? I forgot if Magic Short Bow is 3 tick. Okay, so you would just MSB it. Got it. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, Atlatl. Atlatl is not as long range though, right? So all I do is I swap to the bow and arrows, or I just camp arrows. Yeah. Freeze them. Pull that guy. We pull this guy. Pull that guy. They're all stacked now, and we do this. Beautiful. And now we get Abyssal Whip. I think that video kind of like... He didn't talk in the video, but it made sense, you know, what he was doing. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is harder to explain as a chatter, what you have to do here. So watching that video was worth it. Yeah. Kind of like easier to just see it. Because yeah, I think I was crashing out a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, this sucks. But it's already kind of okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I think the bow is gonna make it even better. Because yeah, we lose a tick every pull, but it's longer range. And I wonder if the golding potion even matters here. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it still helps, right? Because when I would come here, it might just pull the mobs by itself. Instead of me pulling them. When I run there. It's still probably useful. Yeah, I have music on loop, my bad. Well, how you guys feel about Abyssal Demons for bursting? Do you like them? Did you have like kind of like a similar experience where you hated them in the beginning and maybe liked them more? How was it? Defense potion? Such a weird drop. Man, they can just... So these mobs right now could just drop a huge upgrade for me, right? How insane is that? An Abyssal Whip, they just drop it. Yeah, you can totally melee these if you just want to chill. Yeah. Because you can Demon Bane them. But we're doing 40k an hour now, it's getting better. And they can spawn superiors, right? Favorite weapon in RuneScape? Yeah. Did I remember when I was using Quest Helper? Dude, I forgot to pull the other side. When I was using Quest Helper, it would be like, bring the Abyssal Whip for this like level 20 quest. And I always wondered what that weapon was, you know. And now we could potentially get it. Cool. Takes a while to get 85 Slayer though, man. We've been farming the skill. And you gotta keep in mind, I've been spooned a lot of synapses. And also greater demon tasks, which are so much XP. We even skipped one today. We actually skipped the tormented demon task because I had one stored already. And I wanted to try to get this one, you know. I had just finished one. I had one stored and then I got another one. That was ridiculous. Yeah. Keep getting them. Yeah, very bad boy, but yeah, it was just kind of like it's like a rare exception for me to do that. I won't do it again, I promise, guys. I won't do that again. I know it's bad. This used to be a 47 Slayer stream. Yep. Times change. Kill this one. I feel like we're gonna be buying a lot of runes, guys. Oh my god, look at my dead runes! No, I just took a look. I'd like 5k off 2k now. God damn. You burst, not barrage. You could, bro, honestly, the problem with bursting though, man, is you don't freeze them, right? I don't think you do, at least. Or do you? And the freezing them is what makes this work so well with the strat, right? You do! You still freeze them with burst. So yeah, maybe bursting is the way. Yeah. Because it's so much cheaper. But I don't know though. You could have, like, time is money, right? You save so much time that with that time you save, you can just, I don't, it's yeah. Oh, we got a superior. Yo, what do I do? Nothing. Does he do mechanics? Nothing. He does nothing. Okay. Yo, that's fucking high, by the way. Bro, I got cucked. Trying to stack him. Alright. Good enough. Ray Mage. Guys, I'm not turning off my prayer. You think I'm stupid? Yo, if we get an imbued heart right now, I will freak the fuck out, bro. I will freak the fuck out. That's all I can say. Oh, he's still alive. I'm stalling. I am kind of stalling. Alright, I'm gonna kill him now. I'm stalling. I'm putting more. Bro, wait for the XP drop. Wait, did he despawn? Oh, he's still there. He's still there. Oh my god, they're not stacked. Stack better. Alright, it's good enough. Here we go, imbued heart. No, it didn't drop. No whip, no heart, no bofa. I feel like I've been taking so many L's lately. It's insane, bro. What the fuck happened, dude? No D-pick, no Zenite. -2. Okay, are you really gonna write -2 hard clues, bro? No, I opened 8 caskets today, right? Like, I even did a master today. Like, it cut me some slack here. What am I supposed to fucking do? Clues as soon as I get cap? At this stage of my account? I don't think so. Maybe at some point you did that. But not at this stage. Not at this stage, bro. I like clues, but I don't want to, like, stop what I'm doing to do them, right? Like, I only do them once a day. But yeah, like, we've done like 70 hearts now. I've been doing some. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll have some cactus to open tomorrow. I have a cap of 3 hearts at the moment. Just gotta get the mimic.
Collection log completed.
Let's fucking go! We got whip, boys! Yes! Abyssal whip is acquired. Yeah, dude, on the first task. The spooner is back. Look at that bad boy. Yeah. Oh, I like that sound already. No way, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Now go Sire. Wait, do I not finish this task here and I do Sire tomorrow? Is that the play? What should I do? Not now, I'm too tired to do it now. Like, Sire now? Like, wait, my question is, do I finish this task now? Or do I save it for tomorrow and then do Sire tomorrow? What's better? Just finish the task? I mean, won't we just get, like... Isn't this like a common task anyway? Or? Because tomorrow I'm doing Yama with Sardako. We're kind of busy tomorrow, guys. Yeah. That's the thing, we're kind of busy. I think we just finished this, to be honest, like. Oh shit. No, he didn't get a synapse, but we can still duo with even without him having synapse. Like, yeah, I think so at least. Like, duo Yama's pretty chill. Already whipped. Yeah, that was like 200 KC, 191 KC. Yeah. Wait, so if you get more whips, it's just like death coffer money? Because it was like 1 million GP. No? Oh, you save for tentacle whip. Tentacle whip eats whips. What? Don't you just upgrade it to tentacle whip once and that's it? You have permanent? I don't know, what's like some conditions. Oh shit, 10k you. Oh, really? Ah, okay. Is that worth it then? Welcome to Charscape. Shit. Mystic Boots and Abyssal Whip, boys. Fucking A. That's fucking huge, though. I don't know how much of an upgrade this is over... Like, when I do Slayer, guys, I use boppers. You know? So now I do this and defender. Should be better, right? Then I'm out of bracers. Right now. Pretty good XP per hour though, but we did get a superior. But this is definitely a gold loss task. Unlike Nex and the other one. I mean, they do drop some things, but it's not like crazy, you know? Dude, my McDonald's has arrived. I gotta wrap it up, I think, chat. I gotta wrap it up. I could just save the rest of the KC for Sire. Maybe that's what we should do anyway. Yeah. We do some Sire tomorrow after CG and then we'll do the ammo. You know? That's the play. Yeah, my bracer ran out anyway. Oh yeah, these mobs give so... This is crazy prayer XP. What the fuck, man? 13k per hour and you're getting head? That's insane. What? Wait, this is a lot. Like, Necreus is not this much and they don't drop heads. This is really, really good. Damn, look at that whip. It looks like such a basic item, like 4 speed, 82 attack, 82 slash. That's it, nothing else. So this is not a weapon where you have more attack options, only slash. Very interesting. It doesn't even have a strength option. Defense, attack, and shared. How weird is that? How weird. Yeah, on shared, yeah, but you normally have a strength option. I've never seen a weapon like that. I think the spec is shit, right? You just like, or? I don't know. I never heard good things about the spec. Useless, yeah. But it's sick, man.